Alrighty, hello. Hope everybody is doing well today, and I hope you're ready for some more Dwarven, because that is what we're going to do. We are going to continue our Amldhir campaign. It is time for Amldhir to expand. We are done with our kind of early game setup. It took us a couple tries last time, but we got a good start with enough of the Dwarven expeditions. We made sure that the Northern Dwarf survived, so we could vassalize them, and we are currently annexing them. And now we are going to expand. So we have a mission tree. That mission tree is going to allow us to vassalize two of the dwarves near us, Amldhir and also Amldhir. In order to do that, we have to go take some roads off of Amldhir. So we're going to go south. We're going to take roads. We're going to try and leave holds because they're very expensive to core. So we're going to try and leave those for vassals later. I would like to own all of the roads within the Western Serpent Spine pretty soon, like probably before even the Horde Curse, just to have them under our control to make future wars easier. We're already getting ready for absolutism. We're still 60 years out, but I'm not selling titles. I am just revoking land and trying to build up a little bit. And it's looking good. Everything's looking really good. We're a little low on manpower, though. We need to take conscription ideas next. We really need the manpower recovery speed. Dwarves have slower recovery speed, and so that is a definite big important thing for us to do. Hello, Amy, Moffel, Endless Sauron, Roxo, let's just keep scrolling. Kiwi, Gaelic, good to see you, Gaelic. I don't want to miss anybody. Look, okay, I think we got everyone. Go away, we're talking about League of Legends. Then I will be here to interrupt your league talk. I will spare you from such things. And Morton Solace, time for some dwarving. Yes, time for some dwarving. I will admit, though, I did a little throw, okay? Yesterday. It was a tiny throw. Hey, all these hatchets, how's it going? Glad to see you here. I did a little throw by not choosing the correct adventures. I should have chosen the Chronicler grants because it's just better. It's literally just better than the Land of Adventure. I don't think it's really going to make that big of a difference. Our Inno is looking fine. Yes, the 25% would be nice. The institution spread really doesn't affect us that much. But just for the future, don't pick Land of Adventure. Land of Adventure is bad. You don't want it, unless maybe you're playing halflings. That might be the only time it's actually good. All right, so we just got out of a war with Amldhir when we finished off. Well, technically, it was with Myrma, the ogres. We fought them. We took their land. Shrek has been annexed. And now we have a truce with Amldhir until 1541. In 1541, I want to make sure we are clicking this mission. So the owner of Vassalization, if they border us, we get a subjugation CB. So we can make them into a vassal, which we want to do. We very want to do that, because that is going to be good for us. And then we'll annex them, and then we'll get a subjugation CB on Amldhir, and which we've allied for now to make sure like Beyondrick doesn't kill him. Just trying to stack it up and doing well. Glad you didn't make a nap. I'm gonna miss Diggy. Yeah, don't want to miss the Diggy. More streamer throwing Mew the gamer. What do you mean? No throwing Mew the gamer. So yeah, our plan is to go to war with Amldhir. They do have about the same amount of troops as us, but they're at war with Karakanbar right now. So maybe we could sneak in and do something. I don't know. What we do need to do is get our expedition going, though. I want to click the morale button like 2 or 3 more times, I think. So we need to let some time pass to get the admin points to spend there. And it'll allow us to get some manpower back as well. All right, we are 61.6% of the way through annexing the Silverforge expedition, and I need to remember that I need to enforce the religion on them at the very end, because that should convert their capital, which is the hold, which would be super expensive to convert either way. So that's my kind of goal. They are digging right now, which kind of sucks that we're going to annex them while they're digging, but it is what it is. Can't really do anything about it. All right, let's get all of you together here. We do have some rebels that want to rise up. Yep, there's a colony completed. Cool. Do we have any other places that we can colonize? Because I know that we've almost filled out our colonization. I think we have. Like, there's these caves up here, but we have to wait to do this. We annex our vassal. We also need to build a castle right here. We need a fort for sure. Once we get a little bit more money coming in. Why is Silverforge Expedition Regent Court? I don't know, but they stayed Regent Court, so kind of unfortunate. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter too much, because we will annex them and it will all be good. All right, let's bring all of you back here. Let's combine you together. So we have 31 34,000 infantry here. Let's just go ahead and fully consolidate them down. That way we start to regain our manpower. And yeah, we have you. Okay, just want to check these. Peasants aren't a big deal. We will stop them. If you didn't catch yesterday's stream, our ideas we're using Homebrew. We took society, general staff, jurisprudence, and propaganda. Again, we're very good at taking a lot of land. We have minus 10% core creation cost, plus 5 admin efficiency, and minus 15% diplo annexation cost. So we are very good at taking land and integrating it into our empire, which is the goal is to take all the Serpent Spine. That is what we want to do. So let me go ahead, pull back this. Let me start building a spy network on Amldhir. They would accept an alliance, but yeah, I'm not interested in an alliance. That's not how this relationship's going to go. It's like the 4 worst ideas to get. True. Who wouldn't love a policy that you could just switch to whatever you want, and yearly army professionalism, and more core creation costs and idea cost reductions, and province war score cost reduction? Who wouldn't want that? Those are terrible. Terrible for an expansionist game when you really think about it. All right. I know that we don't have manpower, but I'm looking at this. Okay, I'm looking at this. They don't have a capital fort. They don't have a fort. A fort? I don't know what a fort is. But a fort on Verko Kozanan either. So we should be able to kind of just rush them down. Should have gone quad naval dwarves, of course. How awful is jurisprudence? Jurisprudence is goated. Yearly legitimacy, yearly corruption, minus 0.1, 7.5% idea cost, 10% trade efficiency, minus 1 interest per annum, 10% core creation cost, minus 10% diplo annexation cost, plus 1 tolerance of heretics and heathens, and minus 10% aggressive expansion. It's super good. If you took real ideas, you would own whole of Western Service by now? True. I must be throwing. That's the only explanation. All right, let's go ahead and do a conquest here for Dwarvrod 12. We have good relations. I disagree with those good relations. We will no longer have good relations. Actually, you know what? Before we do this, let's provoke these rebels. I think that is a worthwhile thing to do, just to get rid of them. Yeah, the rail skulker ones I'm not as concerned about. We are in the process of digging our capital, so that will be done. Where are we? We're 61% of the way through it. 61% of the way through it. All right, let's get this morale raised up to, I think that's probably good. Have we set party share? We have. All right, let's send them off. Hopefully they bring us back lots of money and monarch points. That is the hope. That is the hope. All right, they have 41,000 troops now. I don't know. Now I'm a little hesitant. They are ahead on tech. Again, they're distracted, so they're in the deep woods right now. What's up with that Blight Sea tag? I don't know. They're popping off this game, though. They're goblins? No, they're orcs. They're orcs. But yeah, they're doing super, super well. They've moved out of the deep woods, and they're down here on the other side of the deep woods, and they own the deep woods. Doing very, very well for themselves. So they don't have a lot of troops. And they're allied to Karakenbar, but not at war with Amldhir, which is odd. Very odd. All right, you know what? We're just going to go for the war. I think we'll be fine. Let's go for Dwarvrod 12, and we'll make a move. So let's go ahead and send these troops up to here with our 3 siege guy. Yep. Then we're going to quickly try and get as much occupied in this region of the Serpent Spine before they come up to contest us, because they are far away. So they are not going to be able to stop us immediately, but they won't take long to get back. Actually, they might have been right here. Karakenbar only has 2k guys trying to take that fort back. That's not going to go too well. Okay, he does have 11,000 troops here. The Mithra Cartel has another 5k. So let's not go here. Let's move all of you to here. Yeah, that way they can't contest the siege. Okay, not all of you. I want the cannon stack to still do your thing. There you go. Because now they can't attack the hold while I'm sieging it down, which means I can also siege everything back here for free. What do we got here? We're at 70%. Okay, I can't miss that date. I have to be able to force convert them. Have to. And hopefully it comes to the point where, like, I could do that, and it's just enough for me to enact the noble integration policy, because they're going to be disloyal when I force convert them. Crazy how that happens. People tend not to like that. But it should hopefully be enough. Hopefully. I hope. Oh, we already took the fort. Okay. All right. Well, As we move forward then, we're already at 50% war score. We'll go and take this hold. It will ruin it. Do I want to take this hold? I don't think I do, actually. No. We'll see if we can get enough war score without it. Because if I could not destroy a hold, that's good. Because, again, it loses development. And there we go. Speaking of development, Mithradoom is down to dig level 2. You love to see it. Love to see it. So we'll try not to siege down the hold, if I can. If I can. All right. Let's switch you up. Go grab these caves real quick. My vassal might siege you down, though, so that would be kind of unfortunate. All right. In the peace deal I'm looking for, all the roads that I have claims on, which is all of the roads, I need them. So something like that. And then I think I want to grab these caves. That way we can walk around. I want to leave them at less than 100 war score if possible. I don't know if that will be, though. No, I don't think it will. I think we're looking at a... Yeah, okay. Well, if it's not possible to vassalize them in the next war, then I won't take any caves except for this connection. That way I can walk around the hold. And I will take max money. Yep, because we need money. I like money. You like money? I like money. All right. Let me build some manpower buildings. Yeah, definitely build that. Definitely. And we do need to build governing capacity buildings. We're fine right now, but I mean, we'll run out of governing capacity relatively soon. Okay, those troops are very dead. Those troops are very, very dead. Let's get everybody back together here. They are moving back in from the deep woods. Probably going to lose our cannon here. It's all right. Maybe not. When do we run? 2 days? Can we live 2 days? Yes, we can. Perfect. We actually did pretty good there for only having 4,000 guys. They're pretty good. I'm proud of our boys. They held the line. All right, siege that down. Dragonites, let's go ahead and give them food. Great honor. Thank you for the loot. I like loot. And we will get that siege down. I guess you move up now. Cities demand old rights. We will lose the governing thing. The thing. Reform progress. That's the word. Words, man. Words are difficult. All right, 72%. If I can get the Mithril Armed Cartel out of here, that would be really helpful for us. Be really, really helpful for us. Okay, my vassal's already moving in. No stack wipe? Okay, I was like, dang. This is a colony? Yeah, it's a colony. Hey, Aquario. Why do you have Diggy Diggy Hole 10-hour version playing in the background? I don't think I'm allowed to play it. That's why. Like, I don't have the rights to just use the music. Otherwise, I would. But I cannot. It is illegal. All right. Go there. Perfect. And now we wait for our manpower. That's 92%. Let's peace out before they siege down that hold, yeah? Save a little bit development for later. We'll just take a little bit less money. That's fine. Boom. All right, look at that. We expand. We do the expanding. Go ahead and core all that up for super cheap. And let's complete some missions. So we own all provinces in the Dagrenrod 46 area, and we own Dagrenrod 7. The Dagrenrod, Dwarven Roads leading up to DWARVES from Amldhir must fall into our hands if we wish to establish hegemony. I agree. We get a permanent claim on Amldhir. Now the Sapphire Hold, we're going to wait for that until our truce with them is up. They're 89%. 89%. Amldhir Rails, we own all of the Dwarvrod 7 to 9 and Dwarvrod 10 to 12. These are just the names of the road provinces. They're just, I don't know which, yeah, right here. All the roads that we had claims on. The Dwarvrod is the main road that strikes through almost all the Serpent Spine. We must secure ourselves these roads to further project our influence. We gain a permanent claim on Haraz or Doom, which is up here, I believe. Right? No? Hello? Haraz or Doom? Oh, it's right here. We already own that. Dwarvar West, 3 provinces that we own are holds. West Dwarvar, the heart of all Dwarv, is heavily under our influence. We must push our claims further to finish our consolidation. We gain permanent claims on all holds in the West Dwarvar, and we also gain 3 development in our capital. Very nice. Now, Mithradoom needs to be development of 50 and also Amldhir, and that gives us goods produced for 25 years. There was a mission I saw in here that I wanted to complete relatively early on if possible. Because, yeah, this one. So, Amldhir and Holjorkad, I think we're going to really try and prioritize to grab these 2 holds. I might even take Amldhir myself because it gives us minus 5% idea cost, which will stack really, really well with our other modifiers that we already have for that. So I think that'll be good. And we're gonna send our colonist here immediately. Immediately. We do have a Black Orc warband in our vassals' land. So let's go deal with that. I'm watching this like a hawk. I'm not going to let this pass me up. All right, when's that truce up with the Northern Orcs again? 41? Okay, we got a couple years to drill and recover manpower. I can rival the elves, apparently. All right, it's fine. As long as they don't own things inside the mountains, then I don't really care. Let's go ahead and issue an embargo on them. And can I insult for good old power projection yet? More Dragonites. Okay, more loot. Lose supplies, though. We could take Miltech here early. We cannot wait for the year tick, so we will take it now. And we will upgrade into... Do we want to stick with shock? Yeah, we still want to stick with shock damage. So let's go for the runic great axes. And I think here is when we... At Tech 15 is when we transfer into fire-based stuff. But for now, it's still shock-based. Treating the bolds plays well. Well, I mean, kind of. But we're also running out of supplies. We're down to 83. And this is a long expedition. So I don't know if we should be doing that. We'll see, though. We'll see. Expeditionary party, okay. The Sapphire Hold, yeah. All right. Let's get you back into our territory. Real Skulker Separatists. That's fine. We'll get down there to deal with them. No, vassal, stay there. Oh, you fool. You fool. You fool. I was here to help you. Yeah. Okay, he'll unsiege his own land. Then we can go deal with the rebels. There we go. 95%. Thank you. There's the 96. So let's go ahead and enforce peace on you. Or enforce peace. Religion. Boom. Oh, it doesn't convert their capital. I'm dumb. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. It'd be super nice, though. But we can annex them immediately. So let's go to the nobility and throw down noble integration policy. And they are now ours. Throwing me moment? Nah, just copium. It's a copium moment. Hopium and copium. There we go. All right, and let's go ahead and state all of this up fully. Awesome. 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 Perfect. So let's get a fort built right here. Very important fort for us to own. I'm sure we're over our land force limit. Yeah, by 3. Okay, do you have any horses? You do. So you can buy the horses. You also have 9 cannons. Yeah, no wonder why I'm losing money. That's very expensive at this point. We're also going to buy down our inflation a bit here. Do I need 9 cannons? I don't think so. That feels kind of unnecessary. I'll keep 3 of them. Yeah, I'll keep 3 of them for sieges. Yes, we start as Azra, the Azra expedition together. So we start right here. Keep 4. Well, I already have 1. So I only need 3. Only need 3. Technically, I have 1 here. They had 10 cannons. My vassal was just going for full siege meta. They want to be sieging stuff down. Okay. So option 1. Wait, if we get stack wiped, we gain back like half our manpower, right? So if we send this cannon in, do I gain manpower back? Eh? I think so. I think that works. Dwarf 10 cannons for Tech 16. True. All right, then we'll send you guys down south here. Perfect. And we'll just keep feeding this in. And I'm pretty sure that we get manpower from this. I'm pretty sure. 340. Yeah, because... No, I don't actually think it's working. I think I'm just... You know what? We're going to keep doing it, though. Just keep throwing these cannons in there. Maybe one day it'll work. Maybe one day. We already have claims here, so we're just waiting for that piece to be done. Guess you're staying down here. Revolts. Actually, you could go deal with that, probably. You are closer. You can stay down here. We got for month tick? Yeah, we got more manpower for the month tick. I don't think we're actually getting manpower here. Well, I'm going to keep trying. Throwing dwarfs to their deaths? No, we're just throwing the cannons into a big old hole. I think that's what we're doing. Like, yeah, these are old cannons. We don't need them. Just send them in. Just send them in. No problem. All right, you go back to Amldhir. All right, I have 768 monies right now. Is there anything I could do with said monies that's going to be productive? Oh, I know what's going to be productive. Lowering autonomy in all these provinces that we just took. Give me money, please. Give me money, please. Got some army tradition at least? True. Well, we're sitting at a solid 70 army tradition right now, by the way. We are making a lot of money. Is it almost horde curse time? We're halfway there. Halfway to the horde curse. Let's check out buildings, because my vassal might not have built all the buildings. Anything better than that? That's good. Marketplace up here. We already have it. Marketplace in Kugdir wouldn't be bad. Let's go ahead and upgrade. That's already level 2. Let's go upgrade Kugdir to level 2. Are we still getting rid of goblins, by the way? I think we're going to have to get rid of goblins, guys. There are too many goblin holds for us, unfortunately. And like now we have this one. It's also Cornite, which is disgusting and gross. And the best way to do that would just to be to yeet the goblins, and that would make it not Cornite anymore. Like having goblins is good, though. It's a problem. You're too excited for the too excited for the Hehuin, okay? Weakest dwarf player. Weakest dwarf player. Yeah, all right. Go on, get out, goblins. Get out. That does lower our admin efficiency by 1%, which, by the way, we no longer have the penalty. Or 2%, sorry. 2% for purging. There it is. I see it. Yeah, we no longer have the admin efficiency debuff from our settling. So we are in a prime position to move on out and do things. State you, state you. We will have the admin for all of that. Beautiful. Okay, I have a extra available colonist. Oh, because this got destroyed. Okay, let's go ahead and send... we can send like 8,000 guys down here to sit on this colony. Make sure you actually do have this general. You can stay here, and you can drill. Beautiful cavern profits. Cool. Man, they already destroyed it by the time I even got there. Soft rock. Amldhir gets dev cost reductions for 4 years. Okay. Cool. Is this a... Yeah, we're just going to abandon this for now. Hey, what are you doing here? Well, we have the force limit, so I guess you get to live. I guess you get to live. We're making enough money. Maybe I should have deleted those cannons. Apparently, we're fine. Apparently, we're fine on money. But, I mean, there was too many cannons. We don't need that many. Yeah, so our next war is going to be with... Well, actually, it's probably going to be with the northern dwarves here. Yeah, in about a year. But then I want to go for Krakenbar. I want to take the roads and their hold. And then I want to attack the orcs. And I want to get down here. And I want to try and get all the roads from Segdir. And I want to fight Jad somewhat early, I think. Oh, they're allied to Brisardenshire. That's super unfortunate. That is super, super, super unfortunate. We're going to take the unrest. I like my permanent 100 prestige. Thank you very much. I'll start drilling these troops too. I remember playing Dwarves for the first time and seeing a unique disaster thing. Oh, it's probably like a Civil War in vanilla. Get some free stuff for dealing with rebels. Yeah. Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is. Just a small disaster. Just a fun time. A fun time. Go and core all that up. Cool. All right, now we vibe and we wait. Vibe, wait. We continue to core things. We colonize that. We drill. We gain our manpower back. I pick another rival. I rival Krakenbar because we're going to go to war with them. I do not release a vassal. I issue an embargo on them. We get high power projection, though I'm stuck at 48. Can I get that up above 50? No. Wait, that's not true. I don't want to rival them because that will make them disloyal. Like, yeah, but at the same time, we get power projection from vassalizing a rival, right? Or at the very least, declaring war on a rival. So it would make sense from a power projection standpoint, but then they'll be super disloyal. They'll be like, what? It's 25% more disloyal for subjugation by formal rival, something like that. Lazy Diplo? True. I think it's going to be worth it for the power projection. Let's start building up a spy network on this guy. Have you allied anyone? You've allied Abdul Ludum. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine for now. It's not a big deal. Was you found Horcrux annoying the first time I got it? That's fair. Moderate tolerance increase of ogres. Reactionary tendencies. Who cares? Or... Much loyalty. Oh, that reminds me. I probably can revoke land. Yes, I can. So let's do that. We're now up above 50. We will... I don't care. Sorry. Doesn't matter. Does not matter to me. All right. Truce is up in exactly 1 year. So we should probably stop drilling here and start moving up just so we're in position. Drunkards in the expedition. So I think gaining the organization here is probably worth losing 1 morale. Yeah. And we will do that one. There's some AirNetVir rebels that want to rise up. Stay down here for now then. And I think we should upgrade a center of trade in this node. I think probably Mithradoom, since we know that we have to develop that a lot, to a level 3 center of trade with our money. We get more manpower out of it as well, so big worth, big worth. All right, there we go. Why is it taking so long? Oh, because this is Goblin. This is Goblin. That's why it's taking so long. How close are we to an empire? We're still quite a ways off. We could accept the other dwarf cultures. Ugh, they let this remain Goblin? Cringe. Cringe. We could accept like Dagrite dwarf. I don't know if we need to though. Accepting Silver dwarf definitely seems like the correct option. Because we have a hold that is Silver Dwarf, which means that 1, we have to convert it, and 2, we're getting less tax, less manpower out of it, which is kind of bad. Kind of bad. So I think we're going to spend the Diplo points to accept that. The Dagrite Dwarf isn't as necessary until we go to take this, so we'll hold off. It's a waste of dip. I disagree. I disagree. I think it's more important that I'm able to convert this, and I need that missionary strength. I really, really do. It's too much development. So we're going to convert that. It's 200 dip. Yeah, I know. It's more expensive for dwarfs. It's more expensive for dwarfs, but I think it's worth it. You can missionary advisor state edict. But then I can't have my all power cost guy. You want me to give up my all power cost guy? I don't want to do that. I love my all power cost advisor. He's the best. All right. Amldhir is dug to the next level. Awesome. Let's... Ooh. We're close to prosperity. We could... Clergy. That's true. Oh, yeah, we could use the clergy, huh? If we're not going to accept the Gabos, we could use enforced unity of faith. It's probably a good one to use, too. We could wait for prosperity here to go to next dig level. I'm going to get to 70, right? So make sure I didn't like lose a bunch of development somehow. Yeah. Or we can just develop it now. How far off of tech are we? Very far off of mill. We need to be taking Admatech soon, and I mean Diplotech's not as important. Would have waited if only because at this point you're probably close to Empire rank. We're still 400 development off. We're still 400 development, so we still have a while. We're gonna need like the Serpent's Reach to, I think, get to Empire. You know what? We'll wait for prosperity because it allows us to save up monarch points anyways. I like to dig fast, but also not really necessary to spend extra points. Do I want to provoke these guys? No. I was just thinking that maybe we provoke them because we need them for this war, but they're like super weak. They are rebuilding troops right now, but I don't think it's a big deal. Can I warn Bjarnrik? No. I cannot. Amldhir wants a royal marriage. That's going to be a solid no. We will take supplies here. I am not interested in a marriage with you, Amldhir. I'm interested in taking your roads. And eventually your hold. And your caves. And everything. But for now, I simply want your roads. And I think it is probably the best idea here to go only roads. I really considered thinking about like, well, maybe if I also just take some holds here. But I really don't think that taking holds is the correct play. So then, also, look at all this gold. What? That is an insane amount of gold to have. We're going to have so much inflation. We're going to have so much inflation. How much like mithril do we have too? Mithril, I mean, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 mithril up here too. They have a mithril up there. We have a lot of good stuff. Dwarves don't care about inflation. This dwarf does. This dwarf does. You can just take all the land and vassalize them to be fair, then fix up, maintain holds to annex them. Yep, that's the plan. That's the plan. We do need to take trade at some point, I think. But that's a later us problem. Just trying to plan ahead here. All right, we can stop drilling for now. That is an issue. Let's go deal with them. How dare you want independence? Very rude. Very, very rude. Okay, deal with these. Deal with these. Then we'll declare war here. Dak wouldn't care about the inflation. That's true. That's true. Horde curse will solve your inflation problems. Yeah, true. Any war since Ogre War? Yes, we went and we took out a bunch of land from Amldhir here. Now we're going to go subjugate these guys after I deal with our little rebel problem, because that is definitely a more pressing matter. Mithril Armed Cartel wants an alliance. No, in fact, I should probably build a spy network on them and get a claim. Though, to be fair, they are stuck in these caves, so it's not like we absolutely have to go and take them out right now or it's all over. We can just kind of go and get them whenever we want. So, actually, I guess we should let them sit there so they develop for me, because they're also not going to join a coalition, so... Oh. I see that Bjarne took one province service spine. Yes, they are. They're colonizing it. I know. It's bad. It's bad. I thought about declaring war to get it specifically. They're not that strong. We could take them, but I'm more focused on trying to get down here because of this. This is what I was kind of worried about, is that the elves start making their way into the Serpent Spine, and that's going to make things really difficult. Why do you have a colonist? How did you get a colonist? Did you, like, attack these guys and steal a colony? No? How did you get this? Is that a mission? Maybe goblins colonized it? Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was the goblins. They cultivated. Yeah, it somehow has to be them getting it. Wildcard? Does Wildcard give you a... they don't have society. I don't think Wildcard can give you a colonist. They have to have a colonist. Yeah, they have to have a colonist in order to do this. Elven Reclaimers gives them plus 60. So that... Oh, is it... Does this give them a colonist? No, it only gives them global settler increase. So it doesn't actually give them... I don't know how they got this. I don't know how they got this. I don't know how it turned to elf, but it's bad, and we're going to take it from them. It's bad, we're going to take it. Lose 1 stab or 20 army tradition. That's like the second time I've gotten this. I really don't want to lose my army tradition. But I don't want to lose my stab more, I think, so... We're going to do it. Alright, let's get the mission. Sapphire hold. Boom, we get a subjugation CB. Beautiful. And let's go ahead and do it. You guys move up, and hopefully it takes these guys a while to get up here. Goblin Summoner, kill the mage, look for the loot. Thank you. I mean, hopefully they just don't get access up here. That would be the preferred outcome. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, you all have no cannons. Cringe no cannon holders. I left the cannons to deal with the with the colonists. I don't know if that's necessary. I don't think those guys are really going to be that much of a threat that we absolutely have to have a cannon down there. But all right. Hey, Slay, a total different game. If you're talking about Anbennar, yes, it is a very different game, especially since we're playing dwarves. We are underground right now, technically speaking, and we're digging out dwarven holds, and we're going through caves and taking those, and we're fighting off goblins and all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. Can you tag switch? I mean, like, can I? Yes. Never played this mode. What do you mean by this mode? As in, like, Ambennar, the mod, or as dwarves? Right, let's send our cannons onto the siege. I don't know why we didn't do that earlier. Ambennar. I definitely recommend it. Exploit mods will we'll give you a link to a group of mods that I'm using right now. I recommend just playing like regular Ambennar first, because we're using Homebrew, which adds in more ideas and it kind of changes some of the balance around. but just the regular Ambennar is super good. Too sad no achievements? True. There are no achievements. There are no achievements. You're still standing there. Still no access. Ooh, nice. We get learnings of an elder because we're over 100 years old. We can get +1 to our monarch points. Let's go for Diplo. No, we're actually going to max out our admin. We're blobbing. We need more admin points. There's his army. Okay. Keep an eye down there. I would like to get a fort here sometime. I don't really want to develop for it, though. So maybe a fort here instead. That way it blocks off this entrance and this entrance. Yeah, let's do that. Seems like a better idea. All right. 97% chance? What do you mean 97%? Are you gonna contest this siege? I think he is. Nope. He is not. Oh, you are dumb. You are Bobo the Fool. You are a special kind of dumb. Why do you have so much siege? Why are you at 21%? Hello? Why do you start off at 21%? Hello? He has no siege pips. He has no cannons. Am I missing something? Magic? Maybe. Yep, that's what it is. It is magic. It is magic. I was like, wait a second. How in the world are you possibly doing that? We get adjacent fort penalties for holds? That's dumb. Cannot build ramparts or mage towers in the province. Advanced fortifications have no effect. Pfft. Pfft. Well, what am I supposed to do? Just not have my hold? Have a fort? Ridiculous. Alright, well, let's go and deal with him. Make sure his cheating magic stuff doesn't cause us to lose a siege here. Hold should be exempt unless they change that. Does it have the modifier here? Mage tower. Adjacent fort penalty minus 15%. No, it does. But it doesn't on this one. That's weird. Huh. So it does it on these two outside ones, but it doesn't on these two. I wonder why. They're mission making a forts there? Maybe. Maybe that's why. I mean, it's not all that big of a deal at the end of the day. Preferably, no one gets to this point, and they don't try and siege down my capital. That's the end goal there. Oh, they devastated it with their magic, so now no prosperity for us. Rip, bro, rip. Man, that's very rude. And you can't build a mage tower here now because of that too. That is unfortunate. All right. All right. Getting all that siege down. Let's go ahead and get all their stuff outside siege down. Get that all done. We can take Diplotech. There we go. Right. We'll just keep on sieging. They do have DWARVES 2 in here. Again, I probably don't want to siege this down. Goblins are going from Nafir run 1. Very good. Don't know where his main army went, though. Don't know where his main army went. What's the plan for this campaign? To, 1, kind of just focus down on being good at playing Dwarf, and 2, own the entire servant spine. That is the goal. That is the goal. We are going to have to go deal with these guys. They do have 33,000 troops. So I'm not just going to be able to send down my 8K stack. That probably won't go very well for them. They're staring at me. They're looking at me. Looking at me funny. I don't like it. These 11K should be able to keep the AI off my back for at least a moment here. Meanwhile, all of you can siege this stuff down. Did all dwarves get their mission tree or not? Not yet. No, not yet. No. I just really wanted to play dwarves. Want to play dwarves, and I wanted to play them kind of somewhat optimally and go for like a really good dwarf start, which we had, and then try and just play well in general instead of the usual speed 5 shenanigans. Something a little bit slower paced. Or I'm not wasting as much on losing manpower to attrition. Which is good, especially as dwarves, because you do not get your manpower back fast. No, you do not. All right, they're going deeper. Awesome. Got rid of me. Kugdir Grombar. Still owns this stuff, huh? Guaranteed by Crack Devore. Allied to Corintar and Marblehold. Crack would join them. Okay. I guess we leave them here for now. Now we do speed 4 shenanigans. True. True. That just means I have less excuses for when I mess up. All right. Let's move you over into here. And you can get a general of some kind. I think we can afford to hire him. How many slots do we have? We have another slot. Yeah, we get 2 army tradition from this because we took general staff ideas. And it gives us the 1% professionalism as well. Boostar, you want in. You got it. Oh, nice. 4-5-3-3. Go to general. General staff is just so good. It's just so good. How could you not choose a general staff? Also, I think you're the first 3-star general of the campaign. Nice. Mining accident. That's fine. Goblins leave. Okay. Let's leave 1 troop behind. Go deal with you. Cobwebs. Let's not get asbestos today. Thank you very much. I've got border most station in Ambennar, but I have to come back to play Dwarf campaign. Just finish Segdir. Nice. I haven't played Segdir myself yet. It's one that I have to get around to at some point. At some point. But I know that does rely on the AI, so I'm a little hesitant. Though I did enjoy my my Amldhir campaign, which had some stressful moments. We had to convince the AI to do good. Always a difficult time. Always a difficult time. But it ended up being all right. All right, let's deal with him. This should be a stack wipe. He should walk back here, and that should be the end. Okay. Oh no, he owns stuff in the Forbidden Plains. Okay, well I suppose that is a good excuse for us to go explore. It does look like the Centaurs have united. I was kind of hoping to create like an ogre vassal over here, and it might still be possible. My karma's still alive, but like I could create like an ogre vassal or something. Are we more than friends with Frost Dwarves? I think so. No, they're a republic. They're a republic. So no, we're not. We're just allies until we border them, and then they become a vassal. Not that they want to, but they will. But they will. Let's walk you back around. And Haraz Doom has been converted. Very nice. We'll just start with all of that then. Get all that stuff converted over. All right, and there's the stack wipe. Boom. Amldhir wants access. I will give them that access because I don't want rebels to ruin these holds. Though I think this... No, this got sieged down because this is their capital, so I had to do that. Right. Right. All right, let's send these 21,000 down south, and then we will go and deal with Amldhir if we need to. They might just give up, though. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. It's worth a shot. All right, we'll just keep farming war score by fighting these 1K stacks. Waiting for the next big update to do some fun campaign again. Some non-dwarf nations. I really enjoyed the kobolds and Hellas. I have played the gold scale kobolds before. They were very fun. Kobolds are always a good time. Well, most of the time they're a good time. Otherwise, you look like this. But I like them. A lone Zord. Let's kill it and get the minerals. We got loot. That's what matters. So we see Starhold. I don't really want to. Well, I guess if they're becoming a vassal, it's fine. Yeah, if they're becoming a vassal, it's fine. They'll have plenty of time to repair it. Thank you for blessing my sneeze. All right, we don't have access yet. I don't think we're going to need it. If we are going to siege down this hold, I think they will give up. It's 80%. Strange calcite layer. Okay, it's in Kugdir. That's unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. I was hoping to get this in Amldhir, because this is a disaster that we could fire. But I don't know if we want to do it in Kugdir. Go for it? Do you think it's worth it? Like, what bonuses do you get when you beat the Obsidian Legion? I can't remember. Hey, Goldruth, how's it going? It's never worth it. I think it would be worth it in Amldhir. Because this can go down to the very bottom. But I don't think it's worth it in Kugdir. I don't think it's worth it. If this was one of the mithril holds, then I also might do it. But, like, this is gems. Also, wasn't it just paper? I'm pretty sure... I guess maybe I clicked on Amldhir and didn't switch over. It's basically free, fully dug Kugdir. Yeah. That's true, but then it's a disaster. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, it doesn't really sound like optimal gameplay to force yourself into a disaster. Let's have them in Goblin Gate at the same time. That's an oof. That is terrible. You got people spawning up all over the place. Goblin Summoner, thank you for the loot. True Dwarven run all disasters. Man, if I could avoid all the disasters, I would. But there is one for sure that we cannot avoid. Optimal gameplay is all disasters at the same time. Is that how dwarves work? We converted a nation. I need to own... What con... Is that on Hellas? It is. If I vassalize these guys... Oh, I can't take it. Darn. I need to take one province that is... I can do it from Krakenbar, actually. We can take, like, this out here. I need to own a province outside the Serpent Spine. That way I can start my Golden Age. Because I want to start that soon. Hey, Brian. How goes the Dwarven Supremacy? It goes. We sure are doing that. We sure are doing that. Let's go for... Well, we don't actually need the Prestige. We're maxed out on Prestige for the game. We'll go for Institution Spread, I suppose. It's fine. It's auto beat disaster for the reward. Maybe. Do you think? Yeah, you get bonuses from beating it. I can't remember them off the top of my head though. Okay, I'm gonna take that. We get a new idea group, and it is going to be conscription. That is good. Gets us good policies. We get another 3.5% discipline. We get 8% morale of armies as an admin policy, which is super good. And that's it. Those are the policies. And conscription is just very good for us. Faster reinforced speed, less morale damage received, more national manpower, fort maintenance reductions, yearly army tradition, military tech cost, land force limit, and manpower recovery speed 25%. Very, very good. Why such an early golden age? I just think we should use it. Playing with new ideas. Are you going for minus 100% construction time? There is not a lot of construction time modifiers. In fact, I don't think I've found one yet. I have looked, and I have not found a single one. There's construction cost, and even those are a little bit rare. I think it's really only underneath infrastructure. I don't know if economics still has anything like that. I don't think it does. Yeah, it does. 7.5% construction cost, but there's not a lot of construction time. Simple Dwarf Urs McDwarfson already has enough on his plate. He commits war crimes against orcs in the morning and against orcs after lunch. All the while, he is oppressed by his boss with horde curse and dwarven IRS while being ill with serpent's rot. He has no time for whining of emo dwarfs. I guess that's true. All right, we just wait one more tick here, and then they'll peace out. Then we don't have to go deal with Abdel Ludum. Though, can I even get access? Oh. First of all, yeah. I'm going to get access. I'm going to go fight him. And the reason is I don't want that long of a truce with Abdel Ludum. First campaign Ambar was with all these ideas. It was OPSL. Oh, yeah. These ideas are not balanced. Not balanced. They're very strong. They have been nerfed, for sure, from the way they used to be, but they're still pretty unbalanced. But it can be fun to use them. Because the way they implement the new dwarven religions with a disaster. Like, is there something more dwarven? No. That truly is the most dwarf of dwarf things. Let's make a move towards their capital. Unfortunately... Okay, never mind. We're good. Are you going to be on your capital chilling here? Nope. Alright, seems kind of dumb. We will siege that down, and then we'll take like war reps, I think, from them. We'll break their... do I want to break their alliance with Argordson? Because now we're getting to the point where, like, well, if Bersartenchis is here in the mountains, colonizing, with an elf, by the way, without owning a colonist, then they could take out Argordson, which would be bad. Which would be really, really bad. Do you know whether devs consider vanilla Ambennar to have any new idea sets? I think they have specifically stated that they don't want it. They want to keep it as close to vanilla as they possibly can. Let's go for morale of armies here. Which is understandable. I enjoy playing Ambennar with the base ideas too. Because they could get a little crazy with all the ideas all the time. Uh-oh. How'd you get there? Run. Run away. Scatter. I guess they went through the deep woods. Crazy dwarves. Or they were like hiding down here. All right, spread out. Get them sieged down. Hurry. No. Go, 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 please. My boys. Oh, they have a 6 maneuver general. Okay, they're good. Zorn, kill it and get it to materials. That didn't work. And we have sacked Amldhir, and we will take that professionalism. All right, that should be enough to get Amldhir to give me war reps, and I will... there's no reason to claim the fragment. We'll get it eventually. Take some money, too. Now you're all black flagged, and you can walk back up. Go ahead and cancel my access through you. Okay. And then we will click the funny button. We'll make them into a vassal. We'll take money from them. Nobody cares. And bada bing, bada boom, there's a vassal. They are super disloyal. And they are going to be super disloyal for a while. But eventually, they'll come around. Come around. We could change our wild card at any time, by the way. The only reason I haven't done it is because it does cost quite a bit of monarch points to do. Costs 100. But right now, we currently have it on difficult annexation cost. South Spine improved relations. Yes, thank you. Please don't die like that. All right, new rival time. Looking at Bjarnik and Gwed. Okay. I'm fine with that. Let me go ahead and throw down an embargo on these guys. And who do I still have an embargo on? Korekenvar. Revoke. All right, now you can move in. And it should be a month tick, so we can start to improve relations. All right, let's spend this money. Yeah. No. Yes. I know that these don't have centers of trade, but I think it's worth it to probably build the marketplaces anyways. Manufactories. Yes. Where are those marketplaces? Cancel those marketplaces. Cancel those other buildings I built too. Where are they? I know I built more than that. What did I build in Kugdir? The marketplace. Oh yeah, that's fine. We definitely want to get our stuff going. Marketplace at an end node? Yeah. It might not be worth it since we did just vassalize the other guy. I'm sure it's fine. I will divert trade since he's mad at me anyways. And that will give me a lot more money. We are rolling in cash now, my friends. Rolling in cash. Let's go ahead and build up another couple of troops here. A couple of stacks. And let's get ready for our next war. Which is going to be great mushrooms. We will take them with us for food. Great. Against the evil orcs. You. We should probably work on a couple of forts, actually. Well, preferably we'd put it right here. But I don't want to develop that for right now, so maybe we don't. Not a big deal if this stuff gets sieged down, to be honest. It's just protecting the stuff up here. I would like to protect the prosperity of this state, though, is the problem. But it seems that, yeah, we have some devastation issues from kicking out the gobos. Obviously, dies on the altar of throwing. We can buy all the gold now. True, we can buy all the gold now. What should we switch our wild card over to? Because I feel like we should switch it. I could click surprise me and hope it ends up being good. but I don't know about that one. Liberty Desire? Nah, they'll get loyal eventually. They'll be fine. It'll take them a while, though. It'll take them a while. Militaristic, diplomatic, admin. Goods produced to scale eco and trigger horde curse now. Not a terrible idea. We could also go development, because remember, we do want to dig our capital another hold level. Though we have lost prosperity here because of this. Which is unfortunate. We wouldn't be able to develop with military, though. So I'd rather get through conscription. Naval leader maneuver. Yeah, whatever. Let's go for goods produced. Do we have goods produced? Started growth, state, reform progress. Did I just miss it? There's production efficiency and tax efficiency. Is it not under admin? Or is it under, like, Diplo or something? It was right there. Oh, boy. That means it's right in front of me, and I'm missing it. Production efficiency, tax efficiency, core reign, stability, autonomy, separatism, technology, ideas. At bottom, and then you scroll back up. Government capacity. Oh, yeah, it is difficult. Goods produced. Cool. Thank you. Probably learned to read. Impossible level difficulty. Okay, we get to choose our specialization for Amldhir. Metropolis or military. Military is probably the better idea. But doesn't the Metropolis wonder give you development cost? Because if Metropolis gives us development cost, I think it might be worth it on Amldhir specifically. Like, the army drill gain and the yearly army professionalism is very, very good. It's very, very good, especially when you stack that up with the fact that we have general staff, which gives us 0.2 yearly army professionalism anyways. Does anybody know what the wonder is for the holds? Because I do not know them. I do not know them. But it is kind of important. Metropolis, we can military somewhere else. True, we have lots of military options. So I think we can artisan mithril. I can't remember. Let's go Metropolis. We get tax, we get goods produced, national tax. It's fine. It's fine. And let's go ahead and declare anti-monstrous here. All right, move in, boys. Let's go and take Holjor Cad early. Again, they're orcs, so they have bad defensiveness. So we should be able to blast through it pretty quickly with our 3 siege general. Then, yeah, it's fine. Go defensive here. And then we will have this stack to defend up here in the north. This stack to move around down in the south. High Gardens is local dev 5%. 10% global manpower. Ooh, that's really good. That's actually really good for us. We're good on Miltech, yeah. Fort maintenance minus 15%, huge. Let's go and fight this 7K, because they're alone. We'll get through this, and then we'll be able to walk right out to their capital. And again, the piece I'm looking for here, everything inside the mountains, and then this state. I don't really care about these 2 provinces. This state, so that way we could do the dam later on. So we need 46% war score. Noble family requests aid. They will not get the aid. Will not get the aid because I'm saving up for my manufactories. Is Expedition back? No. No. Conscript builders. Let's not do that. We don't have a lot. Yeah, we don't have a lot of manpower for that. Expeditionary, we are on a long platinum danger level. So it could be a while till they get back. Though they are actually kind of far through. They have lots of loot with them. They're looking good on supplies. Their morale is a little low. But they're looking like they're going to make it back. Unless something disastrous happens. Which is very, very good. 0.5 prestige because you care. Yeah, you know. Oh, I'm losing 0.73 now. Cringe. I need that 0.5 prestige. I always make fun of like missions that give you like 10 prestige. But prestige is like good to get. Like it is genuinely a good thing to have. It just never feels satisfying as a mission. Like the thing to get for a mission. Disasters for dwarves. Never low, yeah. We're up to 110 income, by the way. 110 income. Which is really good. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and make this Horde Curse thing fire quickly. Which means I probably don't want to fire my Golden Age yet. And then when we go into the Horde Curse, then I will stop transferring trade. I will transfer trade out of this node here and out of this node here, up and away. And then we'll be able to not have very much money, which is good because it means that everything for the Horde Curse will be super cheap. Better than legitimacy? That's true. That's true. Mission rewards for legitimacy make me feel bad. Hey, Mamilo, what have you missed? We've just been doing some wars. We took some of the roads off of Amldhir, and then we also vassalized Amldhir from the mission. So we are just making our way through the mission tree, trying to expand and make the Horde Curse fire so we can get through that disaster and then take on the rest of the Serpent Spine. There's some more professionalism. By the way, we have 50 professionalism, so that's really good. Really, really good. +1 legitimacy the rest of the game. Damn, want to stack that. Like, wow, so glad I just spent 1,000 monarch points to get +1 legitimacy for the rest of the game. That's great. Thank you so much. Very worth, very worth. All right, they are on that. That's fine. That's unfortunate. Let's go get them off of Kugdir. Ooh, we're going to go outside and around. All right, the expedition returns. We will send them back out into the field, I think, and then we'll just send them over to do the next expedition. And they're bringing back 1,110 monies and 370 of each monarch point. You love to see it. So we can catch up on Diplotech, then we can take the next mill idea, and then almost the next one as well. Procedure thing you don't really look for, but definitely don't want to lose. Yeah, true. True. By the way, earlier to calculate the command, if you can handle them early. Oh. Do tell. Take whatever campaign targets. Well, yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, that would definitely hurt them a lot. Not as much as it would hurt the player if someone did that, but yeah. They just sit on it forever. Wait, what do you mean? They burnt my colony. How rude. Why? Did you need to waste those 5 mill points on burning my colony? That... Classic orcs, bro. Classic orcs. Just being terrible for terrible's sake. If they can't finish a campaign, they don't get a new one. True. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. All right, we find them here. I don't know how far you're going to retreat. We don't have any cannons up here, but we could try and take that. Let's build 3 more troops. If I don't divert trade, you getting loyal? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're going to be loyal. And then we'll integrate them in 10 years or whenever I can make them happy with me. Which, honestly, it won't take that long. Can I switch this over to improve relations? I sure can. Let's go ahead and establish communities here, just so we can improve with them faster. Province filled with stumpies. Burn it. Yeah, but like it was my stumpies, so they shouldn't do that. Our commandant is D.E.D. dead. I can go for this morale of armies guy, get him up to level 2. Though to be fair, we could be running level 3 advisors, so we probably should. And we got to keep an eye on that old income. They're gonna do it again. Oh wait, no, that's Arnavir. No, he's there. Get away from my colony, you orc. Don't do it. All right, we have a expedition target over here. We also have... I thought we had one here, but apparently not. I'm like pretty sure that there was one here that we stole, but it's not there, so I guess that's incorrect. All right, let's send them over to the cave, and we will do that expedition next. Arnavir and Orc tag color are horribly similar. I agree, which is why we have to remove all of them. No problems. No problems then. All right. How much more square do I need here? I need 40 more. Okay. We're sieging this down without a cannon, which is kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. It's because Arnavir are no better than orcs. Whoa. Well, to be fair, this is still goblins. So maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. All right, let's go get this fort that's on this gold siege down. Actually, I think it's technically silver, but silver is not represented right now. Those goblins are taken care of. Is that old hold on Amldhir? No, it's beautiful underground cave. Don't scare me like that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Now you're going to have me looking for old hold everywhere and leaving vassals somewhere so they can get... Shit. Damn. That's an oof. I found a way in to play my Twitch account because bro moments and fails in YouTube series weren't enough. I need more cringe content. I'm addicted. Well, false dreamer, I'm on a campaign to become good at the game, to not make cringe mistakes. I have made some, but we're getting better. We're getting better. And welcome in. Glad you can make it. Goblin never killed anyone. True, but it is very annoying. It is very annoying. All right, they're gonna get their capital back, which I'm not thrilled with that idea. Won't lie. Won the siege of Steel Hill. That might be enough. Oblichchild wants out. Eh? Can I get their ally out too? The other one? Nope. I took their capital, but that was not enough, apparently. Apparently. To anyone, not anything. True. Can you explain what the old hold is doing? The old hold at the moment is just sitting there, but it is the start of a dwarven disaster. It triggers the goblin tide, and lots of goblins come out and cause issues all around your country. It's not that difficult to deal with. It's actually better to deal with it early in the campaign than it is late in the campaign, in my opinion. Because late, it is just super annoying because it's not difficult at all. Like, at all. And it just distracts you for like a year or two, and then you can move on with your life. At least at this point, we'd have to, like, fight them, I guess. We had to, like, do something. We can't just, like, walk through and own it. And it can trigger during another disaster. Which is bad. Let's fight these 7k. I'm teaching all that. It's fine. Are you really on high war enthusiasm? You are insane. You are crazy for being on high war enthusiasm, my guy. Literally bonkers, bro. I'm sieging down all your stuff. You're like, yeah, we got this. Easy claps. These dwarves, they'll fall apart any moment. Last legs. They're on their last legs. Uh-oh. Well, I know I was going to send you to do other things, but you're going to go deal with this real quick. Bring all of you back up to Alloy's Ford, and we'll... No. You're not getting away. Even if we have to engage without a general for a moment. There we go. Stack wipe. Beautiful. Is that enough to get you out of here? 'Cause I do see that you have gotten a wall breach. There's a little bit of war reps. Cool. All right, send you back inside. You guys get ready for that. I'll give this great tag. Royalist dwarves are nice. Yes, they are very good, and they are very, very good at conquering the entirety of the Serpent Spine. We're only outnumbered more than 2 to 1. It's a fair fight now. True. This is how they can still win. By giving me money and war reps, and I pillage their... Why am I allowed to pillage your capital? How'd you get this forest to 34 development? How many monarch points did you spend? You're crazy. I'll do it, though. Yeah. Sure. Thanks for the development into my capital. Appreciate it. Yeah. 12.6 years. Do we want to cast a spell? I think I might want to cast a spell for that. Oh, also I can... Oops. Ignore what I said about not throwing anymore. AI obsessing over cold will never get to use. True. I probably should have done the mage thing beforehand. Well, actually, it doesn't matter that much. If I cast construction, 699 crowns. I don't think it's worth it, but I am going to click that button because I like to dig fast. Boom. That saved us 4 years. Honestly, kind of worth. Kind of worth. All right, let's move you back in this direction. Do you think this relationship is like somehow you get to call me into wars and like I help you? Because that's not what this is. You're just like a little satellite state of mine. That's the whole point of the alliance. I'm not like, yeah, I'll join you, but bro, you've already won the war. Why? Just leave me alone. Here, we can just send these 10 to go in here. Castro needs a mission to finish the job and turn the deep woods into plains. They do. They do. You definitely do. All right, let's start to get a claim on Amldhir here. I need your roads. Goblins, get out of here. Beautiful hold. Absolutely. Go ahead and core all that up. Doesn't change into grasslands. True. It does not actually change it into grasslands. You only get the development reduction taken away. Also, you don't have a general. Which I guess it doesn't matter that much when you're just fighting little particularists, but still. Still, you probably should have a general. Okay, so rebels, we are going to have some peasants. That's all right. We could deal with them. Is there anywhere you can stand down here that's like... Yeah, there we go. Well, we are a little low on manpower. We will get our claims, and then we'll go to war. I suppose we could just go to war with Skewer Drake, though they did just ally the person we beat up. And then we could take all these roads, but I think I would rather move into the Serpent's Reach first, because I know that we're going to have a mission that's like the emergency assembly. Yeah, when we enact assembly of holds, and that will ask us in which direction we want to go, and I think we want to go for the Serpent's Reach first, and then we can move down to the rest of it. I think that is the play. That is the play. The only play. The correct play. Let's build some of these up. Fortunately, we didn't get there in time, and the general died. Oh, 6442 is pretty good. That's pretty good. It's just because they're digging. It's not the horde, or it's not the goblin tide, but still a big moment. All right, let's do this expedition before I forget again. All right, Zandam Rift. Very cool. It is gold and short. All right, organize the expedition. Go ahead, send 10,000 men. That just send supplies. All the admin points we have. You're dead? Nope, you're good. You're just on a different army right now. We can raise morale like once, and then we can send them. They should be good with that. Should be. All right, yeah, we're a little low on manpower. Kind of close to our force limit, I suppose. Gold and short. Why am I thinking of Verko Gulan? Because you're racist to the gold dwarves. That is not... Oh, hey, Hellas. Hello. Well, that's going to be fun to deal with. I mean, maybe we can find a way to ally Dawi at some point. That might be a good idea. That command's looking like it's going to be pretty big. Also, what is this? Cursed. You're only supposed to have one province. Yeah. You don't even have a vassal. Cringe. Terrible Verkal Ozavar. Dwarf Strunk in Hellas. I wouldn't say Abdelkanzad's doing strong over here. I'm pretty sure they're screwed. Pretty sure. It's going to be a big, chunky command we have to deal with, but on the good news, Buvari is, like, dead. How did the Raj do so well and then fall so hard? That's crazy. Like, they united so much. And then... now they're dead. That's when the go count would be 320. Ooh, that could be it. Yeah. Can I see their governing capacity anywhere? Is that like a thing I can look at? I wouldn't know where to look for that. They also have 2.25 corruption. Not good. Not good. mean the dwarves? Oh, the dwarves. Yeah, no, the dwarves are definitely over. Dwarves are definitely over. All right, so another province is converted. Let's go ahead for Lonely Crevice now. Which is back here. Forced religious unity there. Cool. Just tax rates? Nah. They're doing bad. If they want to die, they can die. Got minority purged. Okay. Ooh, I forgot. I forgot about our sweet, sweet boys over here in our colony. Let's go and try and help them out. Peasants that want to rise up. Okay. Income, we're looking at 124. So we probably don't want to expand. No, we do. I want to keep expanding. I do want to keep expanding, I think. Though there is an argument to be made to not obliterate Amldhir here. And to just take these roads right here in the first war. Maybe like these caves too. But to let them keep enough money so that way they colonize all of this down here for me. Because I only have one colonist. And I have 2 more provinces up here I'd like to colonize. Which is going to take a while. We have this we need to colonize. We have all of this that I'd like to colonize. So we'll see. We'll see. All right, you're at 93%. If I disable divert trade, I can definitely make you loyal if I need to. We are still improving relations with you. When can I begin the annexation process? I'm going to start annexing in 55. Okay. All right, we can get into that by 55. That's not a big deal. Some caves north of Railhold you need to do too. Oh yeah, there's one right here. One right here that we need to colonize. And here. Yeah, so we have enough to colonize up here. 1336 casual dip cost. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. And we can make it cheaper too. We can make it 15% cheaper. When can I revoke land again? 53, okay. We have a while. I don't know why you walk so far. Go here. Everyone colonists, but how much money? I mean, yeah, we could go over our colonist cost, but then I have to have troops there. I would rather have troops in the fight, you know, doing work. What about Hobbit Mountain? Yeah, Grandbar definitely finished it before they died. Okay, we'll maintain our diplomat here. We don't really need it for anything else. Are you still allied to Amldhir? Yeah. Can I Great Power force you to break your alliance? Nope. No way. Alright, then we'll just beat them up too. Or Sargentist is friendly. I am not friendly though. I'd like to get big enough and strong enough to where I could warn them. We're gonna have to deal with Jad too. They've also moved up into the plains. Sorry, Diplo and DWARVES don't randomly rival you. True. True. They can't see me yet, so that's a good thing. But we will improve the relations a little bit. If we look at our AE map mode, like nobody cares. Nobody cares about what we've been doing. They are not bothered by it in the slightest. All right, let's combine these 2 stacks together. They can deal with our peasants and such. Can you make it to where Mithradoom doesn't spawn rebels? Thank you. Yeah, that reduces the amount of peasants a lot. 127. We want to get as close to 150 as possible and then pull away all the money. Jad's about to kiss the command. Who knows if they'll be around when you get there. That's true, and also a more terrifying prospect. A command that is made all the way to Bulwar is not a command that I want to see. Very scary. Very scary. All right, make sure that you are putting down all these rebels here. You can do those ones too. All right. Now we chill, we wait for rebels, we recover our manpower. We're at 883 a month. We can just grab this idea, then it'll be much higher. And we have plenty of time for this. We do need to develop printing press, as it has just spawned. You're telling me I can take admin tech early for Inno. That's great, but I'd rather buy down my inflation. Yeah, I don't really want to take this admin tech early. Also, why is this taking so long? 0.57. They must have taken espionage. Yep, they're 3 in already. Can I move a guy here? I could. Oh, I'm collecting an Amldhir. I should have him here transferring. But for now, I will send you down here so I can put on the hostile trading. There we go. Where are you? You're gonna get there and you're gonna... Okay. There we go. And let's finish conscription ideas. And I don't know if that gives us another policy we can use. It does. What are current policies? We have improved relations, 20%. That is kind of nice for us right now. The land maintenance would also be nice. That's infantry combat ability. That's dev cost and diplo rep. All of which we do want. Oh, I didn't have my idea cost in. Ugh. Damn, bro. Damn. I'm going to have to remember that next time. Oh, we could have switched to the idea policy, the idea wildcard policy. We could have done the... man, that's a waste of what? Like maybe 200 mil points? 1444 time? True. All the way back. Restart. Hey, Fallen Hearts. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Go ahead and state that up. I'm going to science for Poe Monarch points. Hey, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. If I've only wasted like 200 Monarch points this run, that's improvement. That's progress. No more throwing Mew. I said we're going to be on the path to no more throwing Mew, right? On the path to no more throwing Mew. I also think that we should start stockpiling money for the Horde Curse, so we're not going to spend it anymore. All right, let's go ahead and grab a claim on this. Great Expectations. Fine. Find that down. I think we're going to go war here now. We all like Segdir as well. Oh, we still have a truce with you. Till 52. It's only about a year away at this point. We have a while then till we go to war, people. You're not Veers in 53. No throwing allowed. Down throwing Mew and the rise of Poe Mew the gamer. Yes, the rise again, like the rise, like the process of it. Yeah. The rise. We can start restoring a hold your CAD. We will do that. We'll spend the money on that. That's definitely worth it. Getting holds up and running. Sure, take the mushrooms. Get the supplies. Wonderful. I'm so tempted to hit the speed 5 button. You have no idea. You have no idea how badly I want to hit the speed 5 button and just watch time fly by as I'm waiting to do the next thing, but I will not. I will be patient. I will not click the speed 5 button because then things start to go bad. We'll not do that. We will get run over by a boulder, though. Oh, wow. You can actually escape from the boulder? Huh. That's the first time I've ever escaped. Usually they just die. League War soon will be speed 1 anyways. True. Is the League War even formed yet? Religious leagues. Nope. Not yet. Any weird electors? Gisden got elected. Other than that, it's all normal. So who died? BPEC died. Oh. BPEC very much died. Well, that's not good. Goblins have a special option for the bully. Yeah, they can just get out of the way and hide because they're tiny. Kobolds too. Yeah, those little sneaky guys in the Serpent Swine. They be sneaking around doing sneaky things. What? They have to have a colonist. Where is Bersartan just getting a colonist from, bro? Where are they getting a colonist from? I don't get it. You don't get a colonist from this. You can only choose this if you have a colonist. Where? Why are they colonizing the caves? Tolerance, quantity, influence, Inno. They don't have any other national ideas. Maybe they got some event that lets them colonize? Man, that's cursed. They shouldn't be allowed to do that. That should be illegal. Should be illegal. Did they steal from someone, no colonist? No, because it's Elven. They colonized this first, and like as they were colonizing it, it was Sun Elf. And now they're colonizing this, and it's Sun Elf. And they chose Reclaimers. And if they chose Reclaimers, then, I mean, their culture has to be Elven. They don't have to have a colonist, but they do, clearly. They clearly got something going on. None of this really matters for us. Except cheaper lake boats. Let's go. Finally, we can build our lightship fleet. I'm going to purchase it up later. We are going to have to find a way to get those elves out of there. One way or another. One way or another. Make a separate save and look at their country. Fine. I do want to know why they have a colonist. I do want to know. We're going to save, and then we're going to debug mode over. How? They do. How? High alien tier enthusiasm. What the hell is high alien tier enthusiasm? Till 1584. Plus 1 colonist, plus 50% colonial range, natural unrest, and manpower recovery speed reduction. That's when it gets discovered. It's the religious incident? Oh. These dang elves and their religious incidents coming and colonizing my mountains. It's ridiculous. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Hey, Overton, you can start your golden era. Yeah, I know. I'm going to actually hold on to it until after the Horde Curse has started. No, after the Horde Curse is ended. Because the cost of the things in the Horde Curse is tied to your income. So you want your income to drop as low as possible when you're in the Horde Curse. So I don't want to start my golden age yet. So deep in dwarven mindset, Gobbo is distinctly ignoring the resident Gobbo. Look, the goblins, at least they're like, they live here, right? The elves don't belong here at all. I think even goblins and dwarves could agree on that. Even goblins and dwarves could agree on that. 53, okay. I can't believe stupid elves get a colonist. What's Persartan just going to do with a colonist other than colonize the mountain? What are they going to do? Go all the way over to Alien here? No. Well, they got plenty of problems over here to deal with. Also, this is a disgusting heirloom. This just looks like what... This is what Elisna looks like when they blob out. Why? Why? Bertuck. I played as Bertuck the other day, actually. Fun fact for you. I was just like messing around. I was like, what's a country that doesn't have a mission tree that I could try out? And I played them. It's rough. It's rough, but doable. It's definitely a very doable run, but rough. We're going to... Do we need to step up to 3? Not really. So, what do I want to spend my admin points on? I don't need to buy down corruption. Don't want to take tech early. Start saving money. I am saving money. I am. Don't worry. I said it earlier. I even said it earlier. I'm saving money for the Horde Curse. Also, I can delay the Horde Curse if I wanted to by just clicking this button. But dev and exploit for money. True. We could dev holds, I guess. I know people are not going to like to hear that. I can expand infrastructure, maybe. Some places. It's a decent use of admin points to expand infrastructure on your holds. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that. Does mean that we're going to run out of governing capacity, though. That is the cost. But it is what it is. Is what it is. Also, we do have some sell titles here. If we need to do that during the Horde Curse, that is an option. How much money do you need to save for Horde Curse? Yeah, 10k at least, really. Preferably you have a lot of money just sitting there, and then you don't have to take any loans. But as long as you can get through it without bankrupting and coming out on the other side with positive income, you're good. You're good. The expedition returns and gives us basically nothing. 222 money, 74 monarch points. Ooh. I take back what I said. I was incorrect. The Dwarvar is not an easy place to make our fortunes in, nor to make our... The Dwarvar is not an easy place to make our fortunes in, nor to make our futures in. It is blood and steel and darkness and peril, a fiend that seems to push you one step upward for every one you descend. It is enough to make one despondent, which is why it is important to appreciate caverns like the one we discovered, where a simple yet serene beauty reminds us just what we fight for. We get Amldhir, which gives +1 monthly splendor. We also get 10 development and 1 stability. That's crazy. That's crazy. Don't get to sell land, merchant loans before it fires. Also debase. Yes, yes, yes. Boom. That's pretty good. Though, to be fair, I did think that was one of the dungeons. Kind of unfortunate it's not. I can't remember. Did we find any dungeons? I honest to God don't remember if we did or not. It's not looking like it. No. Oh, maybe here. Yeah. No. No, that's just the regular mines from the submod. Sad times. Sad times. No special dungeons for us. Did they find any down here? Yep, that's that one. I know it's in there. They've got one here. I don't know what this one does, but I know it goes deep down to the earth. Okay, well, yeah, because they stole them all. No wonder why we didn't get any. They took them all. Dungeon chromium difficulty. Yeah, but you find the dungeons. You find the dungeons by going through the regular ones first, and then it tells you afterwards, like, oh, you found something crazy. You're like, oh, wow, really? Right, combine you guys together. Sitting here. That's almost done. I guess we can increase tolerance. I mean, it doesn't hurt us to. Go ahead and start converting Dwarf Rod 4. Actually, cancel that. I want to convert this. So this whole state is converted. No, Segdir, I'm not going to ally you. Halana's Breath, nice. Oh, oops. Damn, bro. We really are making money, huh? Just imagine if this wasn't here, though. Just imagine how good we'd be doing, dude. We could just start blobbing. We wouldn't have to worry about anything. It'd be great. It'd be great. But that's not how this works. Okay, the dwarves are not allowed to just do good things. It is time for the Horde Curse. Which means I think we have, what, like a year left now until Horde Curse starts? Essentially, we see one poor person, and we're like, damn, that's crazy. It goes up by 4 a month. Okay. Someone giving you a war rep took a loan. Damn, bro. That's rough. That's a rough way for it to start. Damn, bro. The orcs really won, huh? The orcs really ended up winning. All right, well, it's a good thing we finished our colony. Let's do this. So I need to lower my income before the last event, right? Correctamundo? I'm making a save here, by the way. In case I need to show off the Horde Curse at any point. All right. So yeah. So we need to make sure that we deal with all of our rebels. We need to make sure that all of that is dealt with so we can do the Horde Curse, not pay for our troops, and get through this. Using warps offensively to Horde Curse your enemies. Big brain plays. Jadari is going to attack the Raj. Great. You're not like a great conqueror, are you? No. The Raj just dying. And they say orcs were dumb. Not these ones, apparently. These ones know economic warfare. The worst kind of warfare. For a dwarf, at least. I'll take the 50 admin points. That maxes us out on admin. Okay. Exploit that. Orcs are smart. Must have been trained by Dak. True. You could force the banks to repay instead of nationalizing. That's true. That is true. Because that's a what? That's a 3 stab hit, right? We could just stab up. I mean, by 1. Like, well, no, we don't need to stab up because we gain stability after the horde curse ends. When do we get our tier 5 reform? We need to get up to, wait, where's the hold? The hold one. For this. Assembly of holds. Did I just not click it somewhere? Or is it farther up? I'm pretty sure it's not farther up. I'm pretty sure it's back here, right? Representative of the crown. Oh, favoritism. Royal decree. General states. States general. Oh, it's right here. Okay. No, we still got one more to go. We should probably go for meritocratic recruitment. Cheaper advisors. Stack that. Go ahead and announce this as a rival. Okay. Is what it is. We're going to have governing capacity problems. As expected. The gold must flow. Gold must flow. Gold, gold, gold. Thank you for the money. Would have been an argument for clergy. Admin-free policies. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. I think just stacking advisor costs is just so strong, though. Like, running level 3 advisors for 660 is pretty good. Pretty good. Two idea cost. Well, I can just lock in the idea cost when we come up to it next. Because, well, our next one's going to be another admin group. Probably it's going to be administrative. Maybe economic. Maybe. Okay. You are... That's not what I meant to look at. That's what I meant to look at. 43% of the way. No, you need to go there. You can go there. Money is a little joke to you. Advisor cost does not matter. Money still matters to me. Like, I could build more troops. I could build more buildings. There's still a lot of things I need to spend money on. We're not. I don't think I'm quite at the point where money doesn't matter yet. We're getting there, but not yet. Will you be able to afford advisors during the horde curse? No. No, they will be fired. They will be fired. That is for sure. For sure, for sure. 55. An odd predicament. It is an odd predicament. It is. It is an odd predicament. Where are my next rebels going to show up? Silver Forge Expedition, and then we have... Okay. So let's send you up here to deal with them. Then we'll drill, I guess, for a little bit until we have to switch out. You gonna lose the force of anyway during disaster? Yeah. Going to be rough. But hey, at least we're going to recover our manpower now. Which should get us through all of these conquests, I hope. Depending on how many times we have to fight this guy. Because he might guarantee people or do whatever. Do whatever his annoying elves do. You're in the middle of digging. It's 90 to develop. It's 82. 50. I think you're still on encouraged development. Yeah, we don't need that. I'm going to play dwarves twice because I prefer my suffering to be external. That's fair. That's fair. I don't blame you for that one. Do a little bit of Diplo dev in random places. That should do it. Dev Kugdir? Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. We could dev Kugdir. Is this level 2? Yeah, I did make it level 2. I'd like to build a mage tower here, though. Breaking point. Okay, so is it before or after I click on this event that we need to drop the income? Is it before or is it after? We click now? Okay. So let's go ahead and transfer trade out in this direction. Let's transfer all this trade as well. Transfer in that direction. We will stop diverting trade from our vassal. I will take out all the monopolies that I possibly can. Monopoly on wine, monopoly on wool. We want the nobility to have a monopoly on mining, on livestock, on gemstones. We want the cartels to have monopolies on textiles, on paper. We want the adventurers to have no monopolies, and the mages, I don't think will have them either. So that's all the monopolies that we can give out. We've diverted trade. What else do I need to do? Are you giving me like money at all? No, none of you are giving like production efficiency or anything like that. Do I have any policies that are giving me production efficiency that I have locked in? No, we do not. Okay, is there anything else that I'm missing? Obviously, we need to wait for this trade stuff to move around. Yep, there we go. We're pushing all that way. I mean, we're still going to collect stuff here. It is what it is. I guess I could try and move my trade capital somewhere, but I think we'll be fine. I think that's everything. I think it's everything. Money, we've dropped our income. You could take loan from cartels. Is it a good idea to take the loans from the cartels, though? You know what else we can do? We can revoke that. I was hoping that would get the clergy to be disloyal, so we make less tax. Pushing the wrong direction towards capital. Thank you. Thank you. Fix that. Push it up here so that it leaves. Should have debased before you gave monopoly. Oh, is that what it's based on? That's right. How many times can I debase here? Is it all 5? Yeah, it's all 5. 4, 5. Stop brunette corruption. Do we want to take loans from the cartels? Because I'm pretty sure they just get like crazy expensive. %2 interest. Losing mercantilism. We gain 0.5 inflation. How much money does it actually give us? It gives us a decent chunk. Yeah, I don't think we take loans. All right, I think we're good. I think we can click this now. Trade's going in the right direction. It's all leaving. We've taken all the monopolies. Couldn't make these guys disloyal, unfortunately, so we still have that, and we have the trade efficiency from the cartels, like just barely. Damn, that's really unfortunate that we couldn't like just make them disloyal because we gave out all these monopolies. That's okay. We could sell titles if we need. Does lower trade efficiency. That's true. I think we're good though. Breaking point. Here we go. Horde curse time. Conversion time. Start converting that and get rid of our edict here. Let's provoke some of these rebels. That way we can deal with them now, and then we can stop paying for our troops. There is the Horde Curse. The Horde Curse is upon us. All right, so first off, we want to go for officials. So let's get the corrupt officials dealt with. If we're going to not nationalize the banks, then we probably shouldn't kill on suspicion. Let's arrest on proof. We can click that button like 10 times here. And let's stop paying for our troops. Let's fire our advisors. And we are still making decent money for now. It's time to send the Dwarven IRS at the people. That's right. That's right. The Dwarven IRS is on their way. And they will be taking all the money. All the money. Should we speed 5 through this part? Because, like, we're not really doing anything. Sure, we'll accept that. Appetite layer. Sure. Not the most convenient time to get that, but yeah, sure. And there we go. Amldhir is dug to the next level. Cool. I would love to upgrade this great project. I think that's going to be our next target, is to get this up to at least level 2 for that 2.5% admin efficiency. Maybe even level 3. We'll see. I definitely want to spend money on that. My 7% production efficiency? That's pretty good, yeah. Look at that. We've cut our income by 100. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Marhold's going to attack Blightseed. Uh-oh. Is this the comeback? Is this where Marhold makes a comeback? And starts taking everyone out? Could be. Could be. Send the men to build it? Well, well, yeah, we are at max manpower pretty much. But it costs 1,200, which means we would take at least one more loan than we would have otherwise if I upgrade it now. So I think we hold off. We hold off until after the Horde curse. Greed Tide never stopped? Yeah. Even after we like hurt some of the orcs here, they still popped off. Still popped off. Yeah, we're going to go speed 5 here through the Horde curse because we are literally just going to sit here and do absolutely nothing. The Amldhir incident. Do we pay them or do we lose the stab? Why not simply start the Horde curse with no preparation? True. True. National the banks killed me on my vertical Golan run. I did not expect the immediate ball crushing hit to the treasury after I already took a massive hit to the treasury. Yeah, it is quite the expensive operation. We're going to save the stability for later, I think. Take a stab at it was too late. You get stab from the end anyways? Right. Quick mailing routes. State maintenance reduction. Super good. Super, super good. Goblins are going away. Even better. We chill. We vibe. Corrupt officials are removed. Awesome. We can do the land and laws corruption form. It is down to 639 crowns for each. 150 admin points. We lose 15 corruption. Let's go ahead and debase one more time. And click the button. It also gives us back our national tax. We get cheaper advisors again, and we get yearly corruption 2.5. So we'll click that button. Now we want to go for the banks, right? Not barons. The officials, banks, workers, monopolies, barons, right? Pretty sure that's the order. You go workers second. Banks if you think you'll get loans. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think we're going to get loans. Nothing happened to Amldhir in 1555. True. True. All right. Then we'll clear unrest. We'll go for the workers, not slaves. Okay. You're going to have to remind me. Which one makes me lose goods produced and which one makes me lose production efficiency? I don't want to lose goods produced. So fair pay is the good one? Okay. We'll go for fair pay then. You might work your entire life, but hey, at least you'll get fair pay. We should consider developing printing press somewhere. How much is one click of this going to give me for printing press? It is going to give me 10. Does Horde Curse make development more expensive? No. Cool. You have hard to get rock? Yeah, it's all right. It's not that bad. And we'll let that spread for now. I'll take the 20%. That's fine. Wasted 20% points. Ah, throwing. Throwing. Can't believe he developed the institution. How dare he? And Holzer Cat is restored. Very nice. I am tempted to deepen the capital. Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. Tempted to deepen the capital. I know I want to upgrade the monument, but 124 ducats in 10 years to get to the next level? Yeah, we're absolutely clicking that button. Absolutely clicking that button because we still have the spell active right now to dig. Cheaper and faster. So want to make sure we use that. We are about to have some rebels. I would prefer there not to be rebels though. We can pay for our troops. Well, here's some shenanigans. I did an Amldhir campaign a month ago, cleared out Shattered Crown, and got Mithril and Amldhir. That is nice. That is nice. We'll grab Miltech here, just because I don't want to lose my Inno, but we'll save the admin. We have plenty of Milt. I'm not too worried about my Miltech. We'll go for large cannons. Majority for this country. We are not blowing up my hold. Thank you very much. You don't need to convert that province because we're eventually going to get rid of the orcs. Is this dwarf? Yeah, it's dwarf. Wait. Oh, religious zeal. Foiled again. Foiled by religious zeal. Okay. Feast of the Gods. Well, that's out here. Right, because I haven't gotten rid of the ogres, and nor do we need to. Maybe we accept the ogres. Why not? We'll convert them. Got names here on the Cannon Dwarf 10 years into the game once. Guess which idea I took. Yeah, that's a pretty easy decision there. That's a pretty easy decision. Pretty easy decision to try and keep that around. We're not greedy, right? We are an embezzler. Does that count for the bad ones, or is it just greedy? It's just greedy. Cool. Got names here on the hold to the left of Amldhir. Oh, that's super lucky. Super, super lucky. Goblins are gone. Okay, we're at our max manpower. We're chilling. Adequate pay and remuneration, 770 crowns. We lose minus 20% production efficiency. We gain plus 20% national tax, but it's worth it because we don't lose goods produced, which we definitely would not want to do. I guess get the prestige from converting. I guess. All right. Then I have to wait for another event. And there's the League War. What resources do we have in our big hole? Are you talking about massive shaft, that hole, or are you talking about the holds? Or are you talking about rod hole? There are a lot of things that you could be talking about and memeing about. I don't know which one it is. The holds? Okay. Okay. We have paper, we have wine, we have cloth, and we have copper. We have mithril, gems. This one has fungus, obviously, and this one has glass. All right. And you are disloyal. I'm going to pay off your debts. It's not that expensive. We're going to placate you. We are going to start annexing you. It'll be done in 20 years, but that's actually a lie because we're going to switch our wild card over to Diplo annexation cost. Oh, that's what we should have done. Yeah, the wild card. It's still on goods produced. Oh, we forgot about the wild card. That's okay. That's okay. We forgot about the wild card. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. We're going to click on the Diplo annexation, though. So it could have been even cheaper, bro. Could have been even cheaper. Damn. Oh. Morton, we had the same realization at the same time. The same time, I realized the mistake. We could just embrace institution, but I kind of want to try and get through this without taking loans, and it hasn't spread yet. But I don't want to spend my. You know what? We'll buy down some inflation. Does Ram Dwarves, do they have juicy stuff in their holds? Oh, they do. They do. It's called the Old Hold. They have iron and cloth. Could have exploited taxes too. Yeah, could do that. Slaves no more. 50 admin points, and we lose 775 crowns. And we can now ban indentured worker contracts. Solves our admin problem. We no longer have the unrest or the stab cost modifiers. All right, now we go for the banks, and we will force them to collect debt because we're at stab 3. So I don't actually have to spend the money, and that's expensive. So go get my money back. Troops are suffering near a cap. Thank you. Where are you? You like down here somewhere? Yeah. Send you down to deal with them. We are making 17 ducats during the horde curse. That's pretty good. An old hold, you say? Sounds like a fantastic place for me. Yeah. Sounds like a great place for goblins to be hanging out. Their favorite kind of place. And yes, I can start my golden age, but I was waiting until after the horde curse to do it. That way we don't get that goods produced going in. I'm just going to provoke this. We do have peasants as well. Where are those going to rise up? It's in Dwarva 10. Okay. You go up there. Forcing to collect the people don't like it, apparently. That's crazy. You're telling me that you wouldn't like it if someone came into your house and tried to take your money when you are perhaps like magically addicted to it? That's crazy. The people will definitely not like that. You don't say. You don't say, but they're not getting my money, okay? This is my money, not their money. This is a free army tradition at this point. Yeah, we get some autonomy in places. Doesn't matter. The province of 30 on the left. Clearly nothing happened there. True. It's just weird how they're kind of mad for no reason. I tend to have a lot of provinces like that. And I'm just going to say, before I start making YouTube videos and streaming, I didn't have those kind of provinces. I'm just saying, you got an instant wall breach? You suck. No! Bomber died. Oh, man. I'm going to need a new general. I'm maxed out on my points again. So I can snap back up to 0. Poe, you're sounding a bit greedy there. No, it's my money that I am protecting from the people. They don't know how to use it, so I use it. Yeah. It makes a lot of sense when you really think about it. Can you get there in time? Yeah, you can. Send you down here then to deal with these guys. An orthoclast layer. Man, we're gonna take loans because we're digging too fast. We're too good at dwarfing. That is the only explanation. Actually, we should probably go take these guys out first. Put that on siege. Separatists. Separatists are not appreciated. Not appreciated. It's almost like you're better at killing your own people than gobos? I don't know. I don't see many gobos up here. I'm just saying. I don't see many gobos hanging around. In fact, the gobos that were doing well in the deep woods, or not the gobos, the orcs that were doing well in the deep woods are dead, and Stalbor has moved in. I wonder why they haven't formed blade marches. Maybe they don't have enough provinces? Like, why form Stalbor when you could form blade marches? My king, the people are running on the banks. We should do something. Integrate IRS into the army. We will meet them with force on the battlefield. Every couple lives at the old hold. True. They're waiting for their opportunity. They're waiting, watching, seeing what we'll do. All right, 12.3 here. All right, get all that unsieged. Anything else that's sieged down still? Nope. We're good. The banks are in good health. Good job. New currency reform. 663 crowns, 150 admin points. We lose 10 inflation. Cool. Now we will bring down the monopolies. Let's go with metal. That way we can stop paying for our troops. Or is it the food one that causes rebels? I don't remember. We'll figure it out. Either way, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Like, we're still making money. Monopoly is also known as buy-buy money. Yeah, that's just really... They just want to make sure that you take at least one loan. There's a league war. Let's take a look at it. Gwed is leading the Regent Court League. And Laurent is in the Coronite League. Well, this is a terrible, terrible, terrible thing to look at. This is horrendous. Why is Gwed the leader? I guess they just have the strongest military. They have 2 electors on their side. I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of looking here and like, how strong is Laurent? Yeah, Laurent will probably carry him through. Though that is a disgusting regent. A 102. Oof. Oof. Big percentages? Yes, unfortunately. And they're colonizing inside the mountains. My shot on Gwed and Laurent were in the Regent Court League and somehow the Emperor won. AI be throwing for real, for real. That's crazy. That is crazy. How do you lose if you have Gwed and Laurent? Who's going to beat them? I mean, maybe the player, but like Vassalization going to come in clutch and take them both out? I say that, but they're technically losing here. I mean, there's no forts, but like elves, colonies, personalities, that's the plan. I'll take the cheaper skilled scientist. Why not? We could buy down our inflation. No, inflation, corruption a little bit here. The Steel Giants. Yes, the West Breach area. West Breach area. Okay. Thank you. Oh, they just keep going. Cool. Thanks, Blood Gorger. Appreciate the help. Let's go for food. All right, truce with Amldhir is over, and there we go. So now we can stop paying for our troops, and we can finish out the Horde Curse. Mythical Conqueror Vassalization? Oh, as in, like, that's what could beat them. Yes, that could beat them. I was like, well, there is? And I'm like, wait, no, there's not. I'm not playing with Mythical Conquerors. There's no way. These orcs are killing dwarves. They are happy. Everyone's happy. They kill the rebels. Our rebels are dead. We're all good. Dwarves want to migrate. That's fine. Get my claim there. Newspaper banned because of our propaganda ideas. Gain 1 stability but +2 national unrest. Okay. This is about to be the easiest Horde Curse of all time. I think we will take loans, though. Unfortunately. I think we're going to need like another 2,000 or 3,000 crowns. Oh, there goes the stability. Well, good thing we got the stability for free. About to max out on admin. Yeah. Mythical Conqueror Potion Maker. Varain the Terrifying. Yeah, we're definitely going to take loans here, unfortunately. That's all right. We'll be able to pay them off like super fast. When we get our income back. 10k debt? No, we won't take 10k debt. No. If you can get through the first part without taking debt, then you'll be perfectly fine afterwards. Perfectly fine. As long as you know the Horde Curse is coming, you can prepare for it pretty easily. If you don't know, though, you're going to have a bad time. A very bad time. Does not go well. You learn very quickly what happens to the dwarves. Yeah, this costs 200 each monarch point. Lose 700 monies. 10k when you're doing your first Horde Curse was a lot of fun. I have a different word for it. I don't know if fun is quite the word I would use, but... Yeah. All right, all done. Gain our prestige back that we just spent to placate. And Merchant Cartel Reform. So now we only have the Barons left. Yeah, we'll just take the loans. We'll just take the loans. Let's go ahead and curtail them. Slaves no more. Limit business ownership. Political influence. Legislation. 3,762. That's not bad. You always game will do with the Barons first? Nah, I'd rather just take the loans, to be honest with you. Because we can just take the cartel loans immediately afterwards and pay off the expensive loans. Because their loan size will go back up. I mean, we're still in the positive, too. Great Reform is a success. 1 stability, 25 prestige, and -3 national unrest, and minimum autonomy. And that is the end of the Horde Curse. 3 stab, 25 prestige. And for 100 years, we gain -10% development cost, 0.15 yearly inflation reduction, 50% inno gain, and -10% dev cost. We cannot go bankrupt. Cannot go bankrupt. At least for part of Dwarf stats, that you can just take the wrong decision without knowing it and shoot yourself in the foot for the rest of the game. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Boom. All right. So we are left with 3,810 ducats of debt. I don't want to take out the merchant loans until after we can bring these monopolies back. And I can't take these monopolies back until 64. So we have 2 years. We have 2 years of speed 5 here until we can recover our economy and then expand again. Jim Solo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We'll give him mercantilism. But what I can do is transfer my trade back over into the correct direction. Yep. There we go. Is there a way to avoid old hold? I don't think there's a way to avoid it. I think that if you get stuck with the old hold, you just get stuck with the old hold. Is what it is. Claim on Kugdir area. Condottieri. Build a mage tower in Almaraz? I don't think I'm allowed to do that, right? No, I'm specifically not allowed to do that. Well, I don't want to do any of these. But I'll tell you I'll do that. I won't, but I'll tell you well. Why do I have something mean siege down? Oh. Yeah, should probably take care of that, huh? Let's go ahead and send... I think we only need, like, probably 8,000 max just to make sure it stays good. Someone requested a general... Osami, I got you. Let's go ahead and throw that down. Nice. 4542. Go and protect that colony. Can't dodge Goblin type, but it's easy. But if someone else gets it, you won't. But yeah, Game Over into it starts. Just don't be a war. Yeah. Yep. All right. Well, since we're waiting on speed 5, I guess these guys can drill. View over into there. What's our land force limit at right now? 70? Okay. Go ahead and do that. And then we will build up to 10 cannons now. In fact, build up to 2 stacks of 10 cannons for maximum sieging potential. Because once we do all this, we're going to start really going hard into expanding. Even without all the claims from our government reform, I don't think it's all that necessary. We'll just get a claim, and then we'll move in. We'll take the roads. We'll just go for it. Old hold, best hold. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay. We can also start our golden age now. I guess I'll click it right before I take admin tech here. 2045. Why did it get more expensive to embrace? I don't know. Oh well. Oh well. Let's start building up a spy network on these guys. Just for a little bit more siegeability and also on Arg Ordston as well to help us out. Pretty borders, we should let all the ways in the north until Garudia. Our borders will be interesting by the end. Because we're going to unite the Dwarvar before... the Western Dwarvar. Before 1600, hopefully. The Eastern Dwarvar is going to be a fun time. A fun time. But this section here, we should be able to get done before 1600. Or at least pretty close to it. Pretty close to it. Okay, these are done in a couple months. Phoenix Empire incoming? I don't think so. Well, I hope not. A treasure map? No. No, thank you. Don't need that. I do need to build a fort right here. That's definitely priority number 1. That built up. Important fort. Why not declare an Amldhir? Because I don't need to yet. I'll be honest with you. Well, I suppose I could. I could take their caves. I can't vassalize them yet. But I can take their caves. So yeah, might as well just go do that. Why don't I let Juicy Mushroom hold? It's not that I don't want the hold. I do want the hold. I don't want to repair the hold. Also, we can get at least level 1 advisors back. Let's go for trade efficiency and fort defense. Lazy colonist? What? Oh, I must have accidentally moved those guys off somehow. So the colony got destroyed. Thank you. All right, we'll recover our morale, and then we'll go and we'll take the caves off of Amldhir. Terrible. This is literally the same color. That's like literally the same color. No, we do not want to extend any of these monopolies. Okay, weird. We can purchase a new age ability. Let's go for cheaper mercs, I suppose. And we need to take back these. Let me get back my wine and my wool. Let me get back my cloth. We should sell here, right? Yeah, I'm going to sell here. to get back my gems and to get back my paper faster. I definitely think that's worth. There we go. Economy's back up to 40. Let's go ahead and take out the cartel loan. Well, hold on. No, let's not take out cartel loans. Because that gives them more influence, which means we have to wait longer to take our paper back. So, let's not do that. Start converting things, go back to speed 4, and now we pop off. Now it is time to pop the heckers off. As some may say. Some may say. Let's go ahead and start that golden age on up as well. No reason to hold on to it now. We do need to embrace this after we get our paper back. After we get our paper back, then we can embrace. You only have 6 cannons here, which is enough for now. Okay, so you move in there. We're all going to split up, grab these caves real quick, put them all under our control. How many troops do you have? 29,000? Go find their units. Okay, there's some of them. I will attack them into the caves. I'm pretty sure we have a tech advantage. Yeah. We have a tech advantage. We have a better general. We have some cannons. They don't. They don't have a full front line. We do. Should be an easy stack wipe. There we go. There's their other 12. Let's just immediately chase them down with this stack. And then you guys can move out to deal with that. We get cheaper artist. Cool. Did you get the Lich yesterday? Oh, you're talking. Oh, yeah. I did see that one day you were streaming Chain Grasper, and the next day you were not streaming Chain Grasper. What happened? 3 heroes attack your ruler event? Oh my god, dude, that's so rough. Yeah, I'm playing Chain Grasper in a multiplayer game currently. Not recommended. Don't do that. Don't do it. Not worth it. All right. You take a lot of loans and you spend a lot of monarch points and you don't really get much out of it from a multiplayer standpoint. Would not recommend. Would not recommend. One day Dak will rise though, Cora. Don't you worry. One day you will see the glory of Dak. You will. We had a financial back. True. You also didn't have a player to bail you out of your debt. I mean, Dak to get us out of our debt, of course. Dak made the debt disappear. It definitely was not a Roomba that paid off our debt. That would not happen. That would not happen. That's crazy. Crazy if anyone would say that. Imagine finally getting 100 years old to get one single +1 admin and heroes attack 3 months later. That is terrible. That is pretty bad. Alright, we're going to try and not siege down their hold again. Again, it just loses development. Right now it's at 54 dev. I'd rather not ruin it any more times than I have to. We don't need to annex the Mithril Arm Cartel in this war, but I do want to separate piece them to have a short truce. We're not going to take that. Yeah, you know what? I will leave Amldhir with this as well. No. I'm going to burn it. Nah, it's not waste monarch points. We don't need to do that. Max out on admin. Is Ilium rivaled to Boots? Can you ask that in any worse of a way? My god. Ilium is allied to Sigamber and Askasur. Dak's definitely not a room with Pet Gabo. Nope, definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Again, I don't really want to spin this admin until I have to. Okay, you guys are done. Okay, that's 99% war score. But you were not willing to peace out yet. You could have more cannons, I suppose. And you guys can get prepared for the next war. because we're going to be going directly to war with Amldhir. Vassal occupied hold. Ah, dang. Oh well. That's all right. We knew that that was a possibility. All right. Mithril Arm Cartel. Your money's not even worth it to me. Just white piece you so I can attack you in 5 years. I'll have to get a claim though, but it's okay. Air Natvir. I would like your northern caves, please. That leaves them as 97% war score. I know that we wanted to vassalize them, but I think we just take Air Natvir. I think we should just take it. And then we'll, since we have a white piece with the Mithril Arm Cartel, we can reset our truce with them in 5 years, and then we can take them out. Take those out so we don't have to siege them in the future. I don't know about both holds. I'd rather have the caves, to be honest with you. Well, I guess I'm taking the holds, and it would be worth it to have both of the holds. Yeah, and if we take the hold, there's no reason to vassalize. They got too big to vassalize. Send a colonist to block the goblins from attacking him? Which goblins? Attacking who? I don't think there's anyone that we're worried about getting attacked. Spider Wretch? Oh, I don't care if Spider Wretch takes him out. If Spider Wretch takes him out, they take him out. Honestly, if you lose to Spider Wretch, L. That's on you, bro. That's on you. You did that. You lost to the freaking Cav goblins. Big L. We are also over our governing capacity. So we need to either A, give out a privilege, or B, we need to build a bunch of buildings. I'm going to... God damn. I really need to take this. We're going to get so much money back from this because Amldhir is paper. But I want to take out loans so that way I can embrace the institution. That way I can take tech. That way I can get my next idea group, which I think is going to be admin. It's either admin or decentralization. Those are our two options. The core creation cost sounds really good. Government capacity plus 20%, obviously good. The rest of this isn't as important to me. Decentralization does give us liberty of desire and subjects, which is nice. Idea cost, province war score cost, and governing capacity. So I guess the question is, do we want province war score cost, or do we want CCC? You colonize the province there, take the case instead of the hold? Oh, you're right. You're right, we could have done that. That would have been another way to do that. That's all right. Yeah, we could have done that. Reload? Nah. We're not going to reload. But that's definitely something that we should have done. We should have looked at being a little sneaky there. Bird it's fine. War score cost, provided we want to do more than 100% OEP steals. Oh, we definitely do. We definitely do. I think we'll just keep it. We'll just core it, and we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Good news, though, is that these guys have almost colonized all the stuff down here. So now I feel much better about taking their roads and their caves. How damaged is it? I'm pretty sure it's just the first level of damage. No, it's partially ruined. So that's what? That's the second most devastated. So it'll be a little spendy for sure. But it's fine. It's fine. All right, let's get you two together. Let's get you down here. We are 52% of the way through annexing our vassal, which is pretty good. You have the mana for it. I do technically have the mana for it. Yes. That is true. Technically. All right, once these two get up here, then we will go to war with Amldhir. Harpyland Separatists, Natvirian Separatists. Yeah, I don't really care about any of those. All right. Amldhir, Tech 13. You are ally. You've allied the whole damn mountain. Amldhir, Arg Ordston, Segdir, and the Mithril Arm Cartel. Can you not? End of sentence. Can you not? Client state? The only way we'd be able to get a client state is if we had this, which we don't, and there's no vassal we could release that I'm willing to release. I'm not releasing Rail Skulker. Are Snotfinger orcs? I think those are gobos. Pretty sure. Idea group? Yes. I do know. Idea group after we embrace institution, though, which requires money. And I will take out my loans here once I have the loyalty from the cartels to be able to get my paper income back. But for now, we're moving in. They think I am afraid, and they are incorrect. They are incorrect. I am not afraid. Bring all of the dwarves you like. We shall destroy you. Because I can also lock in my discipline policies if I think it's going to get tough. I will take the money. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for the money. That is exactly what I needed to embrace the institution. And now I can get Inno for taking Miltech. For 22 days. It's only 50% more expensive. That's not that bad. I'm going to do that. I'm going to take that. And our next idea group. So, again, our two options, I think it's admin or decentralization. We need the governing capacity. The real question is, do we want province war score costs or do we want core cost reductions? What kind of policies? Let's look at the policies. So, for admin, we get minus 75% state maintenance, which is really good. And we also get more infantry combat ability. Not bad. Not bad. We also get national tax interest per annum, which is not all that tempting. And regiment time and regiment cost, so cheaper troops. If we take decentralization, then we get morale of armies, liberty, desire, and subjects, and national manpower, and yearly absolutism. Infrastructure for all gold provinces you have. That's great. Like, yeah, it would be less inflation. Protection is lifted on provinces with over 10 base production. As in, like, it won't deplete anymore. Like, infrastructure's good, but we need the governing capacity now. Yeah, I think admin just has the better policies for us. And they're currently 215. We can enact our idea cost policy. How long till I can switch my wild card? Well, I guess we can wait for the wild card. There's no rush to take this, right? Like, yeah, the core creation cost would be nice, but like that's not all that important, so we can sit on this for a while. We don't have to take it yet. Never lets you spiral faster, admin. You get to next group. True. True. We have to go get you out of this war again. Here, walk up there. Bjarnbrek's no longer a valid rival, neither is Gwed. Which means we're going to have to get rid of our embargoes on them. Let's go ahead and do that. Revoke embargo and revoke embargo on you. My vassal actually should be able to take care of this if I trusted my vassal, who is currently fielding 40,000 troops. Maybe I should trust him more. Okay, again, I just want to white peace with you. It's literally all I want. I want you to go away, and I'll fight you in 5 years. All right, now you can move back down. So there's 34,000. That's his entire army right there. Are we going to beat him to this junction? That's the question. We can also upgrade our horses. Who needs gov capacity? Me. What? What do you mean who needs governing capacity? I'm already at my 7.3% admin efficiency from being over my governing capacity. we can't afford that. We're already losing 2 from purging goblins. We got to fix our governing capacity. How many years? We're still far enough out from absolutism where I think I feel comfortable enough giving out a privilege Let's go ahead and grant nobility land rights. And hopefully that helps us out in our government capacity a little bit. We're going to need the money to build more courthouses, but we're going to pay off our debt here because it is quite expensive. If we look at our policies, we have... No, we don't have interest rate on them yet. Never mind. Do we want to lock in our discipline policies here? Ooh, okay. Glad that we already took this hold because that would have been very bad. Very, very bad. Hey! Wait for me to join. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope that you are doing well. I'm playing some dwarves here in Ambennar. It's the nation of Amldhir. It is 1566, and we are doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. We are expanding. We're going after the Serpent's Reach now, and then we're going to be going for the Middle Dwarvar and expanding and reuniting the Dwarven Empire. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. What were you streaming today? How did your stream go? Would love to hear about it. All right, I do need a new general, guys. I need a new general. We got 61.6 army tradition right now. We got max pips of not 13. It's actually 15, 16, something around there. Something like that. Doing lurk watching since yesterday, Wander Aid. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Very, very kind. If you only pick one dwarf, which dwarf would you say is your favorite? Oof. That's a difficult question. I think there'll always be a special place in my heart for the Ruby Company, just because that was like the first migratory dwarf I played. Though I don't necessarily like playing down in this region, but they are cool. But I do enjoy playing as Amldhir. I think Amldhir is very fun. Very fun. And of course, you can't miss out on Abdelkanzad. I mean, the cannon dwarves, really? How do you not love the cannon dwarves? Just saying. And Orkelzvar was fun too. Look, the dwarves are just fun, okay? The dwarves are just fun to play. I like them all. Is that not a valid option? Can I not love all dwarves? All right, Amy, you want to be a general. Let's see what you got here. You are, in fact, fast, but you're not very good at combat. Not very good at combat. Sorry, Amy. You're going to be on colonist duty. And Osami's going to be brought to the front lines. They have 27,000 troops. Are you behind on tech? No, they're caught up on tech. Do you think we could take them? They don't have a full front line. We have a better general. Maybe we can convince them to move into here. Yeah, go ahead and scorch that. Ooh, glad I did not attack into the caves. You go ahead and move in. You need to come reinforce that, probably. All right, and they will not be able to reinforce this. Let's go ahead and enact those discipline policies, I think. We have enough mill points, so it's not a huge deal if we spend a couple more right now. There we go. Pretty good fight for us. Back off. Continue to convert. Game is lagging a little bit right now because we do have the League War going on, so the AI is going crazy. And Laurent is not actually doing as well as I thought they were going to. The North is still sieged down. Still sieged down. So Forge would be fun if you actually got a hold. Yeah, not like the very end of your mission tree. All right, so they've got 34,000 troops there. Unstable foundations. Please don't make me lose stability. Thank you. There's a 6% chance that we did. We did. Cool. How do I want to do this? Can I convince this guy to leave the cave? Maybe. I will take the Diplo power. Thank you. Okay, yeah, all of his allies stuff is over here. That's what we've got to get to. That is what we are looking to do. Our vassal is right here, so maybe we do take this cave fight. Despite the fact that it's not a great fight for us, it will be at least a somewhat decent fight. Okay, why would you walk away when I say that, though? That's kind of goes against the whole decent fight thing. Let's make sure that this is actually our really good general. And this can just be our regular good general. And let's go in here and fight in the caves. It's like some pretty heavy losses, but we're doing fine on our manpower. So I'm not worried about taking less than optimal fights if it does mean that we win the war in a decent period of time. University of Almaraz is a big no for me. I'll take the stab. We do have to get through Private Nook. It's only level 2 fort, though, so it shouldn't take too long, he says, before he gets stuck there till 99%. So leave those 16 guys behind, or however many it is. You do that. We're going to send 4,000 troops from you. And you are going to stay in stacks of 2, please. You're going to go siege down the rest of their stuff behind here. I don't think they have any troops left over here. Yeah, because that was their whole stack that we fought here. And we know that Amldhir's troops retreated, and I watched our Ordston's retreat. So I don't think they have anyone over here, or at least not very many. And the peace deal that we are going to be taking is all the roads, which is so far super expensive. 84 for the roads? Woo. What did you take? You don't have anything that increases your cost. They've just got some developed roads, I guess. 16, 17, 15. Yeah. All right, fair enough. All right, well, the roads are the goal. So we take the roads. And then some caves. These caves? Yeah. Seems like a decent peace deal. Then we have another border with Karakanbar that we can go for. We can take all their stuff in the Serpent Spine here. We colonize one province, and then we go at these guys because we're going to separate them out. Don't take the last road? Why? Oh, so they colonize Gorbarad? Is that your idea? That's actually not a bad idea. So if we don't take that, they'll colonize this, and then hopefully they colonize Gorbarad. They then clear infested hold. They fix it. It's a big brain. It's a big brain play right there. Good call. Good call. All right. Well, I guess we take something else, or not. We just take that. It's probably fine. Those rebels are not a big deal. Looks like my vassal's going to go deal with them anyways. My vassal's also dealing with these caves and stuff, which is good. Money? Yeah, we can take some money. 127 ducats. Sounds good to me. Is Segdir able to get up here? They can. They do have to get through Holzorcad in order to do that. But they can technically get up here. We're currently converting Holzorcad. When in reality, we should just be getting rid of orcs. But I don't want to get rid of orcs and goblins at the same time because, again, that does affect our admin efficiency, which I don't really want to lower at all if I can help it. Let's go ahead and get our paper income back. Yeah. Give my money back. Ooh, that does need to be taken care of. That is not optional. So let's quickly get these guys back to Amldhir in order to deal with those orcs rising up in our capital. And you will all keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. Oh, ooh, we could take admin tech here. We probably should. Not right now, obviously, when it's cheaper. Would not be a bad play. Transfer loans to merchants? Yes, thank you. We can do that now. We can go to indebted to the cartels. And we can pay off our regular loans. So what is this? Oh, we can start to restore the irrigation. I'm not too concerned about that. I kind of feel like that's a bait. I'm not going to lie. Like, the Serpent's Veil irrigation can be very good. But most of the time, I just feel like it's not really worth it. Until later on, when you just have so much money that it doesn't matter anyways. Let's switch you up. Let's switch you up. Making plenty of money. Super cool. All right. Go ahead and do a little bit of carpet siege-esque stuff there. We don't even have access here. So these guys retreated outside. Gross. Outside. You mean where the grass and trees are? Ridiculous. All right, let's go there. You're making your way up. You'll get there eventually. Not as much bait as the dam. That's true. That's true. Spend so much money on the dam only for it to realize that it's like not really all that great. Like, it's great and all, but by the time you can build it, afford to build it, it's not useful. All right, let's get this occupied. And we'll leave that alone for now. Don't move up there. Right, you're making your way in. I think we just skip. Yeah, because they were 46% defensiveness, 46% defensiveness. Yeah, I think we just go for this fort. Oh, I don't know where all their troops are. Which makes me a little nervous. Make sure we take these orcs out. Cool. Get you back to the front lines. All right, just keep an eye out. We don't need everybody on this siege. I will leave a couple more than I probably usually would, just because I don't know where everyone is. Like, they still have over 100,000 troops somewhere. I don't know where they are. It is a little bit concerning. It's a little bit concerning. They're just got big old armies somewhere. Like, maybe, you know, I don't know where Segdir is. Haven't seen them yet. Abdel Tunger's troops aren't over here, so I'm assuming they're all, like, right here. Just waiting. Waiting for me to make my move. Damestier will now be in, oh, gross, in the outside lands. If it was in a hold, then I would definitely take infrastructure. For sure. Hey, Arnell, how's it going? What's happening? We are conquering the Serpent Spine. That is what's happening. The time has come for us to take our rightful spot as really... Why? That's why. That's why they broke the siege. Okay. Well, thanks for fighting my rebels. Hey, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's chill. Let's take a chill pill, okay? Let's not ruin my hold. All right, let's not do that. Let's just chill out. Chill out. I found all their troops, by the way. I found them all. They're over here. Command is strong. Very strong. Very, very strong. They do have a bit of a coalition against them. I don't know if Dawi is in said coalition. Nope. Dawi does not give two damns about what the command has been up to. So they are very, very strong. Buvari is dead, though. So we're going to have Dawi. We're going to have the command. Hopefully, Dawi doesn't make their way into the mountains before we get there, because it could happen. What benefit does infrastructure give when the Damester province is over 10 production dev? It doesn't go away. That's in. You will keep that infrastructure, or you'll keep that there forever. Okay, who is sieging us down right now? It is, unfortunately, Abdel Ludum that is sieging it down actively. Wait, is it the middle one? Huh. I thought it was always the middle one for that event. Maybe, I guess not. Can I piece you out? Yes. I sure can. Not yet. Don't take it. Oh, that was so lucky. We're going to take this fight. Yeah. I would rather lose this fight than lose that siege. Military engineer state. Can I get a morale guy? Do we win these? I think we win these. We do win these. Huge. Big if true. L. Take the L and go away. Retreat all the way back to Segdir. Cowards. Fools. Easy claps. I did just see another army right here, though. Did just see another army. There's Natviran separatists. We're going to have to go deal with them. We'll send this army up to deal with them again. L plus ratio. Bring a better army next time, scrub. Yep, there's Segdir. Why are Segdir's troops over here, but Arg Ordson's troops over here? I feel like it should be the opposite. I'm not sure what their game plan is, but I don't think it's a good one. I don't think it's a good one. Didn't report dinner yesterday. I know you were disappointed. Yes, so disappointed. Hot roast beef sandwich. Sharp cheddar cheese. Pretty good. 8.2 out of 10. Good. Good, good, good. All right, that is Arg Ordston taken care of. Let's go ahead, break their alliance with Abdel Ludum. We'll take max money in war apps because it'll take me a while to get my colonists here after this war and, you know, to declare. So there we go. All of you back here. Getting Segdir out of this war is going to suck. We have to run all the way over there. What, is this your first walk in the mountains? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we can get this siege, and we can probably get them out as well. There we go. Amldhir is dug to the next level. And it needs to get to 80 development for the next one, right? 90. We lost 5 development in that? That's crazy. We're not going to dig yet, I think. Because we need to catch up on Diplotech. And so we're not going to do it. Right? Yeah. Nah. Go ahead and pay off our loans. We have 2 more left. Right, you're making your way over. Got that unsieged. All right, you're going on a little adventure. Going on an adventure to Sagdir. So it looks like one of their holds is currently occupied by nobles. So they may not even want to be in this for very much longer. Abdel Tunger, you are going to break your alliance with Abdel Ludum. You are going to give me max money, and you are going to give me war reps. This is not a request. This is not a request. Hey, Sally Joel. We started as the Azra expedition. So we started as these guys right here. Low bro, afraid spending 5 mana. It's 5 mana. It's so many points, bro. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's 25 whole points. 25 whole points. But don't worry. I'm also just waiting for prosperity. Why not Blue Shield? So the thought process was, let me show timeline so you can look at how it starts. Blue Shield does get to Amldhir the fastest. But I didn't actually want to get to Amldhir fast. That was not the goal. In the early Dwarven stages, you can get a lot of value out of migrating around and out of doing the Dwarven expeditions. And the Azra expedition starts in a spot that usually has some pretty good spawns for the expeditions. There's a chance for a pretty high chance, I think, in Kugdir, in Koog's Cave, and right here is pretty common. Or right here, actually, I think. So by starting over here, not only do you get to migrate a lot, but you can hit a lot of these expeditions. You can have the opportunity to deal with the goblins, with the orcs, and with the kobolds to get purges. And then you can also vassalize these dwarves, so that way they repair this hold for you and even Kugdir for you. And then you can integrate them for pretty cheaply early on in the game. Which means you don't have to colonize any of this up here, which is super, super helpful because you have a limited amount of colonists and you don't really want to spend a lot of time doing the colonists. Then you come down here, you can take out Mountain Shark and you can take out Shattered Crown. You'll be far ahead of Miltech on them. You'll have more troops. It'll be fine. So that was kind of my thought process. And by going through the expeditions, you get the Dwarven Knowledge, which gives you more government reform progress. And there are 5 tiers of government reforms that you can do as a Dwarven adventurer. And for every single one that you complete, your admin efficiency penalty when you reform into a hold is reduced by 15%. I think it's 15%. It's not... No. Because we got through 4, and we still had 15 left. I don't know. It gives you about 10 to 15. So you want to do that because we end up only having 15% admin efficiency debuff, which meant that it was less expensive to annex our vassal, and it was also easier to take some land around us if we had. We didn't end up taking a lot of land because we were really struggling for manpower, and so we just kind of sat here and developed, which was fine. But I do think it's still the right play to migrate around a whole bunch. It's 10 per tier? Maybe you automatically always get 5 then? I don't know, because I still had 15%. I don't know, it was weird. Because I also thought it was 10. Any gems we can snatch? Yes. Abdel Ludum does have... which one do they have? They have... the Sapphire. But I'm not going to waste war score on that. When we annex them, we'll get it. The citrine is owned by Sagdir. The diamond is somewhere in the West Serpent Spine. Huh. And the amethyst is owned by Skewer Drake. Somewhere in the West Serpent Spine. Does that mean that it's in an expedition still? Yeah. They haven't finished the expeditions yet. To be fair, this one hasn't finished either. If we look at regions, that's the West Serpent Spine. No, that's the Serpent's Reach. Is it literally in this one expedition target that hasn't been done yet? Oh, no, there's 2 here. Okay, so it's in one of these 3 expeditions. So we're gonna have to give them. Yes, this is the Steam version. This is the Steam version. Why are we letting our lessons half the veil? We're annexing them. Don't worry. We're getting there. We are getting there. Any goblins with mission trees you want to try? Expect that dwarf remnants plus demonstration get crazy government reform progress. I think that True Dagger sounds like it's cool. Don't you like become like goblin assassins or something like that? Sounds kind of interesting. Sounds kind of interesting. We can pick a new blessing for our faith. We're going to go for national unrest. And let's go ahead and convert World War II. True Dagger is pretty fun for 10 minutes. That's it? 10 whole minutes? Bountiful Harvest. Thank you for the money. And we will pay off another loan. There we go. We are now debt-free. So now we can start investing in monuments and more buildings. Because we have a lot of manufactories that we can build that will be really good. We just have to actually, you know, build them. You can make blobs explode into disasters, throwing a -3 stab forever. Damn. Could it be the Ice Dwarf Cave? No, because they don't have any up here. Unless I'm blind. But I don't see Krakenvor having any. Unless you're talking about like this? Is this what you're talking about? Which hold we missing for faith? I don't know. Oh, Grunstad, obviously. Grunstad. The one owned by the command. Or actually, Jade March right now. Got to get that one. Is required. Is required. Alright, Obdotunger, you are still not sieged down. We've maxed out on admin points. I can't remove my policy yet. My wild card, I should say. I can put in the idea cost policy. And we can start to take these. A little bit more expensive than I'd like, but it's alright. As for orcs, I don't want to take devastation. Verkal Vazkron gets dug to level 2. Nice. You need to follow there, and you're following there. Take coring cost. We could take all the way up to coring cost, but it is 4 in. It's 4 in. And each of them costs 192. So then I wouldn't have many admin points to actually core with. Though, to be fair, oh no, it is 328 here. It's 328. Alright, there we go. These guys are good to go. Really? You're that committed to staying in this war? That's crazy. Okay, well, I want this war to end, so I'm just going to take a little bit less money. I have not played Shattered Crown yet. I have not played Shattered Crown yet. Still have to do that and get down to Holzjorkad and figure out what the heck is going on in there. They have noble rebels there. We're attacking here. Nice stack wipe. That should actually be enough to probably get Segdir to white peace. Ah, close. Oh. So we have the terrifying Lake Fed. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. That is a weird group of people to be at war with. The Jad have seen the light of Dak. They have seen the light that is Dak. They have allied the Dak. Let's go. Hey, what did I say earlier about don't call me into wars? Especially wars you are already winning and wars that I am very far away from. I'm in my own war right now. Do you not see that? I'm going to love when I turn you into a vassal here pretty soon. It's going to be very nice, because then you won't call me into anything else. You won't bother me. All right, let's start upgrading the thing here. Dag, Jadari, truly a master of diplomacy. True, true. We still need to colonize this, too. Do the guys that spawned by Mythodoom have a mission tree? You mean Mountain Shark? I believe Mountain Shark does, yes. I have not played them, though. I have not played them. All right, we grab this. We should be able to get, like, war reps from them. Come on. Please give me siege. I just want the siege. They move all clan? Yeah. Too memey for them. Understandable. Understandable. There we go. There's Siege of Segdir. Let's go ahead and grab war reps. Honestly, I could claim the fragment from them. Do I need to? Which one do they have? They have the citrine. I don't know what the citrine does, though. But I can't remember what each gem gives you. But, like, I don't know. I kind of don't want to claim the fragment, though. Here's why. We're going to annex these orcs next. Like, that's literally our next war. And I want a shorter truce with Segdir, so I don't think I'm going to claim it. I think we're just going to break their alliance with Abdel-Ladim. And that's it. No, I'll take that money. That's good money. Yeah. I'll take money too. Now you're black flagged, and you can just walk up. You can walk up through the mountains, which is absolutely faster than walking outside. Yeah, you just have to come in and finish it. Yeah, but you do get some bonuses by having them. Like, you get the minor bonuses. They just get doubled, I believe, when you finish it. Like, Ruby Gem gives 5% improved relations. We have the Axe Gem, which gives us national tax. We have the Gemless Dwarvicron, like the actual crown, which gives you prestige. So, it can be worth it to have. I just don't remember exactly what they do. Because if there's one that gives, like, province war score cost, it'd be kind of goated. Be kind of nice to have. Won't lie. My last lake fed attempt was stopped by Gigachad. Go ahead, make it to Centaur Plains by 1600. That's pretty impressive for Goed. And terrifying for you, but impressive for Goed. Alright, so we take all that. Awesome. Go ahead and core all of that up. Oh, cancel those cores. Cancel those cores. We are very far over our governing capacity. So I think we're going to lose another 5% crown land, as bad as it feels to do so. I think we give it to the adventurers, because they're like super duper loyal. Just makes the nobles less loyal, but that's fine. We have enough. Do that. Then go ahead and core it. Now we don't pay more than we have to. All right, and let's move our troops up to the border, and then we go to war with the dwarfs. Not the dwarfs, the orcs. Dang, I've called dwarves goblins and orcs now. What's next? Kobolds? Huh? All the same thing. They all live under the mountain. What's the difference? Why stream every day? I'm just trying a new time to start stream at. Might stick around this way, might not. I'm not sure yet. Just trying to, just to see. Emmentech. We could state things. We're kind of getting to the point where we can't afford to state everything. Vassal time's up. Vassal time's up. What do you mean? They're 86%. Kobolds are scaled draconic dwarves without beards. Well, if you don't have a beard, you can't be a dwarf. That's just the rules. Give me here early. I have work. Well, that's okay. That's all right. That is, I suppose, that's an acceptable excuse not to be here when the stream starts if you have real world expectations and obligations. I suppose that makes sense. All right, we're going to speed this up. There we go. So the reason why I want to get this upgraded to max is we get another 5% admin efficiency and more governing capacity. So it's a really, really good, great project for us to get. Really, really good, great project. Like new time stream starts at 8 p.m. Yeah, it is a little better for European viewers as well. I start about, it's noon my time when I start. All right, let's declare this war. You're allied to Karakanbar. That's actually very convenient. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Anti-monstrous. We'll send this stack, which I need to get more cannons on that stack. You just stay together as a whole group. We're going to go. We're going to stack wipe them, and then we'll siege everything else down. Ooh, do you have cores on any of this? No, okay, good. Good, good, good. Probably should check that beforehand. All right. Yeah, they can sit on that. That's fine. Where are you, little orcs? I know you're around here somewhere. Maybe. There you are. Ooh. I don't feel very confident about this. I won't lie. We might lose this fight. What's worse that can happen? We're fine, dude. We're fine. They ain't got nothing. They ain't got nothing. I was worried, bro. I was over here worried. For no reason. We're good. All right, we got the siege of Karakanbar's capital. Now, can I take what I need off of Karakanbar in this war? I can. 28 diplo points and some AE, but I don't care. That is a valid trade. That means that we will take this colony, so I won't start a new colony yet. But I will move these 8k down so that they can deal with it. Yeah, I know about the lazy colonists. I know. We're going to send it here. National institutions, just lose some monarch points. It's fine. Go ahead and core that up. Elves expanding into love dwarves because why not? Yeah, I mean, could I have warned them? Ah, damn it. I thought they would have been too strong, so I didn't bother. I should have checked. Should have checked either way. That's right. I mean, we have to take land off of them anyway, so it's not like it's going to cause that much of a detour. Was going to need to happen anyways. No copium. All right, let's go take out these 7k and then move down to this fort. Gore Vasenbrug has fallen. Let's go hunt down their stack. A naive ruler. I don't care about foreign spy detection. It's fine. Hey, Bagel, how's it going? Mr. Throwmew? No Throwmew. No Throwmew. Guaranteed by Jadari. Yeah, wouldn't doubt something like that to happen. All right, this should be a stack light. I don't know why they're... Oh, we're tech 14. That would be why. We are tech 14, and they are not. That is an L for those. I forgot we are no longer tech 13. We are strong and cool and higher mil tech. We understand war better, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to quantify tech. EU5. EU5 will have better tech, I believe. I believe a better technology system for EU5. All right, you can go get this siege down. You can get rid of that. Get to this fort. Close to Rebellion Dwarves time. 1650 is when Rebellion is response. I ain't going Rebellion, so no. One morning we woke up, understood new fort building. True, I haven't built those fort buildings yet. That's something I still need to do, but I want to upgrade this first. Higher priorities here. Skewer Drake equal amongst men. Well, not soon enough, I'm afraid. I'm afraid I still got a demonstrous CB on you here, or an anti-monstrous CB, so I'm gonna be taking all your land, good sir. So sorry to tell you. So sorry to tell you that even your hold will be mine. Boom. It will be done. It will be so. You shall get annexed. I need to build a spy network on the Mithril Arm Cartel. So we can pull back our spy network from Abdulladam. General Amy is dead. Why? I just hired that one. That's ridiculous. I have been robbed. I have been robbed of my mill points. I demand a refund of mill points. We're also almost to the point where I can click the funny button and integrate my vassal without losing Diplo rep. Okay, you make your way up here. Okay. Crank bar still says no to this, huh? Bold. Have I built courthouses and hold provinces? I think I have in most of them. I want to say all of them, but it might just be most of them. It might just be most of them. Call allies to war. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need them. You think land from under the dams? As in right here? Like, I could, yeah. But there's really no value in it. Really no value in it. In fact, I should not have stated this up. I should have created a trade company for the next place, the next era for Splendor. Good borders. Nah, it'll get annexed by Broussard and Chess at some point. It'll get annexed eventually. Good. Vassal tax there. 96.8%. Yeah, this hold is completely destroyed. That's going to be very expensive to repair. Very expensive to repair. Right. I want this stuff. I'm looking at this, though. I'd rather not annex my vassal till after the war is done, because it's going to give me more governing capacity problems, which, you know, is an issue, because it will cost more to core everything up then. Your hold is mine. All right, and that should be enough. Perfect. Take money. Thank you. Awesome. Core those up. And Skewer Drake. 1 stab for cheaper mill tech costs. Sure, thank you. There we go. And now you are full annexed. Thank you. And the Amethyst of Hull as Krakazal. Nice. Either legitimacy, 0.2, and 10 prestige. Awesome. So we can also become an empire, which is huge. Because now we accept all the dwarfs. Boom. Awesome. We could accept gobos. I'm just saying. We could. We won't. We could. We got to get rid of orcs. We are getting rid of gobos a priority anymore. Yeah, because they're in this hold. And this hold. Yeah, we got to keep getting rid of gobos. Hey, remember the last All-Dwarf run we did where I was like, yeah, we'll wait till the end, and then I'll make sure that the entire Serpent Spine is only Dwarven. We're not doing that again. Just to make it clear, I'm not going to sit around for like 50 in-game years and wait for RNG to actually kick the goblins out. We're not doing that again. That's not happening again. Isn't whole ass Krakazol? Is that past Dak? Yeah, it's right here. What happened? He's so small. No, he's dead. Goodbye, Dak. Dwarven World Conquest? Nah. I don't want to do another World Conquest for Ambennar. Please. Of course he's dead. I feel a little bit of salt. I think there's a little bit of salt there, Corvith. A little bit of salt about that. His spirit lives on as an alliance with Jadari. True. Gorbrad uncolonized? Yes. We're waiting for Abdulladam to colonize here. Then they'll colonize here, and then they will repair it for us, which is why I have not taken it. Okay. So we need to get a claim on you. When is our truce up? Our truce is up with you. And it's easier to look up here. 1577. So we have 6 years. 6 years till we have to go war with Segdir. 6 years till we go to war with Arg Ordston. Okay, is that really the only wars that we have to do for the next 6 years? No, we have Mithril Arm Cartel. Right now. Yeah. We go to war with Mithril Arm Cartel once we get a claim. And then we separate piece out Veer for probably a white piece. I don't think they're less than 50%. No, 64. So probably a white piece with them, and then that'll be good. Colonists to Orcish Colony? Yes, thank you. Send you there. Make sure we have guys to protect it. Make sure we don't have another colony anywhere. Okay. We have lots of money, so let's go ahead and... Oh, it's more expensive now. We need 3,000 monies. Okay. When I get rid of the rebels, I can revoke. And let's go ahead and give the nobility the noble integration policy. And then we're going to change our wild card. Are you serious? I'm reloading that. We're going back. That's ridiculous. I didn't think that would actually remove the wild card before we clicked on a new option. That's kind of dumb. That's kind of dumb. Doesn't mean we have to fight this war again, but it's fine. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So don't click the wild card until you actually want to get rid of the wild card, because it will automatically get rid of it. I think we'll probably do a spider rights before Centaurs walks in the mountains for the lulls. Yeah. Oh, Amldhir is bankrupt. L. L, 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 L. Okay, is this already, like, fully ruined? I would assume it is. It's partially ruined. So if I don't siege it down, then it won't be as destroyed. Okay. Then don't do it. Simple as. It's calling you don't even need to take it, right? Yeah, I guess. Well, I mean, like, I do need to take it, yeah, but I like, in the peace deal, it's what I'm assuming you mean. And yes, I would not have to do that. That is correct. That is correct. Okay, all this is getting sieged down again. You two can move forward. All right, let's go along these roads. General Amy dies again? What are the odds of that? So really? How would you take their capital without sieging it, though? For this? That's not their capital. This is their capital. So we're good. And also, technically speaking, if a rebel occupies it, they no longer have control over it, so it no longer counts for, like, an occupied thing. Oh, Ludham? No. We will be occupying Abdel Ludham's capital. No, yeah, we'll have to do that. We'll have to do that. That is for sure. No way to avoid that one. Ludham's fully broken anyways? Yeah, probably. It's only partially ruined, but by the time... Yeah, they'll be in a rough spot. Can we please get this siege? Please? Please? Hey, thank you. We can pull back on this and on this. You can go here. Just get this all occupied. Once this fight is done, then we're probably going to be able to peace out. Well, actually, no. We're screwed anyways. We have to fight this anyways. Because we have to unsiege it from the rebels, so we've got to ruin it fully anyways. Damn. I try to be big brain, but the game's saying no. The game say no. Oh. The game say yes. The game say yes. I'm not abandoning my colony. Okay, cool. So now it's only partially broken instead of... Or partially ruined instead of fully ruined. Go ahead and core all of that up. That's fine. We're at 98.6% here. Then peace out for all of your land. Awesome. Gimme. All your stuff and all your money. Thank you very much. We get the amethyst. Cool. All right, now we become an empire again, which gives us more governing capacity to work with. We core all of this up. We integrate our vassal the nobility integration policy. Boom, they're at 107. You all move up here for this war. You all move, I don't know, here. You're going there. There's a mission we can fulfill, the Industrial Dwarvar. West Dwarvar has seen its industrial prowess rise to levels unseen since the old Dwarv. Because we own Erdnatvyr and Mithradoom, and they're Dwarven. Does that mean that we kicked the Gobos out? It does. It does. I forgot that they didn't build a fort here. Yeah, we should definitely get a fort on that hold. Otherwise, it's a terrible thing. We're also going to have to build one here, and we're going to have to build one here in a moment. Undo the coring because of Empire rank? Okay. Well, I think it'll maybe save us like 2 admin points, but I'll do it just for you. Just for you. I will save those admin points. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. All right. Click the mission. That gives us 10% goods produced for 25 years. Cool. We'll change our wild card after the month tick. Unpause. Use conscripts for the fort in case. Do we have any unrest here? We do. What are we looking at here? Rail Skulker Separatists? I will... Well, we have some time till we get our claim here, so I will send a stack up there and then we'll provoke. Alright, Cracked Vor. Break that alliance. Send a warning to Bjarnrik. Send a warning to Winged Blade. Should we try and get an alliance with the Lake Fed? Probably not. They're probably not going to be too willing for it. All right, we have 2 missions to complete. One of them is the Flooded Vale, where we own all provinces in the Serpent's Vale region. That gives us 3 development in Amldhir. So I think what I want to do first is encourage development here. And then I want to develop up to... I don't need that many clicks, but that's okay. To that, and then boom. Now we're at 91 development, and we can deepen the capital. What do I need to do for the improving this? Do we want to do that first? We probably should. We should probably go for the metropolis first. So we'll have to save up. Or I can just take out some loans to do it right now. I need the Diplo power anyway, so we'll wait. Rail Skulker Separatists are on a Dwarven hold, means Dwarven Rail Skulker? Still Goblin? No. Not Goblin. Just vibing. It's also still a partially ruined hold. I haven't repaired the hold yet. Remember, we didn't take this too long ago. Did not take it too long ago. All right. Now we change our wild card. Change wild card to ideas. Does cost admin points, but that's fine. We implement the idea cost, and now we take each idea for 177 admin points. Not enough to get up to the core creation cost, but that's okay. It's all right. All right. I'm going to take a quick bio break, and then I shall return, and we will continue, and we will do more wars, and we will continue to conquer the Serpent Spine. We are making really good progress right now. Like, really good progress. I think we're going to hit, like, this section of the Serpent Spine before 1600. We'll see. But I'll be back in, like, maybe a minute or 2. Don't go anywhere. Don't do it. Don't. I'm watching you. You specifically. Y'all better not have left. I'm back. I'm eating a granola bar. Wow. Look at all the people that said they were going to leave. Cringe. Cringe. Right. Right. We just an extra vassal. I was like, why are these guys at such low morale? Okay, so we got to probably state up. The roads, at the very least, are the things I just took. We don't need to necessarily state up those caves. But roads, despite the fact that they're going to have very high maintenance costs, because they will, are still worth stating up, because then you can repair them. Which is kind of important for movement speed. So we will do that. Bulwar wants access, because they're at war with the Lake Fed. Sure. That's fine. Rivals is going to be Gwed and Earlium. I don't necessarily want to rival the Lake Fed. I won't lie. I'd rather not make them mad at me. Like, they will absolutely be rivaling me. Like, there's no doubt about that. But is what it is. We will not click this mission yet, because that gives us a subjugation CB on Cracked Vor, which in 5 years we will go and do. They took our hold? Who took our hold? Who? No one took our hold. We've got our holds. Silside dominions change primary culture of the nation. Like to your culture? Pink guy? Oh, no. We're going to take out the pink guy. Don't worry. No. Pink guy's going down. I was talking about the Lake Fed. These guys. I don't want to mess with them for now. No point in making an enemy there if we don't have to. Okay. Let's go ahead. Throw General on you. Head on back to Amldhir. Let's check my land force limit. We're actually not over our land force limit. So what I will do is go through and delete the horses that the AI has inevitably made. And I will then combine these two stacks together, and then we will deal with the rebels. Do I not want to make any have your grudges? Well, no, we don't have any grudges against them at the moment. So there's no reason to hate them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they'll give us some reason. The horse Thunderdome? Well, I don't think the horses did very well. I think they kind of died. Where are you going? You get back down here. All right, priority number 1. Fort. Okay. Now, we build the spy network on this dude. We annex him. We've got time. Send you up. Yeah, we annex this guy. We fight this guy. We get a short truce with him. We annex the Gobos over here. We hopefully finish out administrative in a decent fashion. Let's get rid of the idea cost here. Oh, I can't. You know what? We'll get rid of the development cost for now, just so I'm not spending more admin than I need to. Can I get rid of the discipline yet? No, not yet. Okay. So we just don't develop for a while. Hammerhome appear to exist. They do exist. See? They got 2/3 of Castanath. That's pretty good. They only have 8,000 troops. They're basically dead in the water. But hey, they're alive. That's pretty good. I'm going to lose the Diplo power there, I think. Okay, you're going down to deal with these guys. Let's go ahead and provoke the Rail Skulker Separatists. There we go. We have dudes there to deal with them. Perfect. The rest of these are going to be building up. We can go ahead and drill these troops for now. These are the new troops we just got, so they have like no drill. Vassalize Hammerhome into their mission tree. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think we're going to do that one. That seems a bit tedious. They aren't real dwarves. They live outside. True. True. Cornitar snacks and works. It seems they have. Probably from the League War. if I had to assume. Sale of titles, I will gain the stability. And I will revoke land once I have no rebel provinces. Right? Yeah. Yep. We'll start to get our crown land back. No, once we cover that side, see how much the servant veil has been repaired. True. True. The outside's gross. Nothing of value out there. Nothing to mine. We are at our governing capacity again. Yeah, we really need to finish admin ideas. Really need to finish admin ideas. Alright, you can stop drilling now. Move down here. I think we're going to have to siege down Rokokozinad. I don't think we're going to be able to get away with not doing it. Otherwise, they probably won't peace out. Which is not great, but it is what it is. Not much we can do about it. Okay, you're here. You can make your way back now. I want to declare on these guys before they make... No, that's good. I meant to do that, yes. I was like, dang, they re-allies. Like, no, I left them that ally so that way I could reset the truce with Amldhir. That was literally the entire point. All right, go ahead and declare this war. Amldhir will not join because they're bankrupt. That's honestly best case scenario. That's honestly fine. Like, yeah, we have to wait till 1580, but like, they're not going anywhere. They're not going anywhere. All right, you make your way down and around. You walk on Amldhir's capital. Hey, Smelly Shoe, how's it going? Just got off work. Well, I hope your day at work was good. We have been dwarfing it up for quite some time here, and we are doing good dwarf things. By good dwarf things, I do mean probably war crimes. But other than the couple of war crimes that we have inevitably done, as dwarves tend to do, we have been doing good. Have I thrown much? No. What was the one thing I did kind of throw on? I don't remember. But there was one thing in particular I was like, dang, that was kind of a throw. There were some things that weren't technically like optimal, some things that we forgot about. I can't remember what it was, but there was one thing that I was like, yeah, no, that was a bad decision. But other than that, it's been pretty good. It's definitely an improvement. It's an improvement, all right? We're on the path to being good. Had 200 mil and 200 points. Yeah, that's what it was. I wasted some monarch points. We're fine. Do I value money or war sooner? Yeah, the goods produced wild card for Horde Curse. That was the big throw. Totally forgot about them. I kind of just want a white piece. What are you doing here? Have they been there the whole time? No, they got released. They must have been released when they went to war with Brisartan Chest. Ooh, I have to go to war with the elves before my next war with the dwarves. Otherwise, I can't get this. Fun. Right, are you still allied to anybody that I forgot? No, you are guaranteed by Brisartan Chest, though. Okay, we're just going to white piece them. And we're getting ready for war with the elves, because apparently that's the next one. Let's go ahead and build up a spy network on them. Deal with white dwarves first to get the hold off the elves. Oh, these. Yeah. No. You are correct. You have allied Kraknumvor. That's stupid. That's stupid and dumb. And you, Arg Ortson, are ugly. Why would you ally them? They're all the way up north. That means that if I go to subjugate Kraknumvor, it's going to take me a long time until I can come back down to here. That slows us down so much, bro. Ugh. Noob should have taken one of provinces to take elf caves. No. Taking the roads is better. For sure. Taking the roads is better. Again, could deepen the capital, but here in a couple monies, we will be going for our special thing. Hopefully we get it really quickly. That's the hope. Is that we get our special wonder super fast. All Let's go ahead and improve the capital metropolis infrastructure. This will give us a special wonder within the next 50 years. Sometime. Maybe. I don't know when. There's no way to tell. It is random. So we'll wait. So we'll wait. All that is cored up. Very nice. There we go. Mithril Arm Cartel is taken for it. Could be tomorrow. Could be tomorrow. Could be 2 weeks from now. Who knows? We got no idea. We'll get done building this whenever. Like literally tomorrow. Yeah, it could take literally tomorrow. Yeah, it could take a very long time for this to show up. Up to 50 years. Goblin majority per. Yay! Virkos Homebrew is now Dwarven. I can't believe I just said yay about a war crime. Average map gamer. Okay, we're making our claims here. We can core all of that up now. Beautiful. I wasn't gonna say anything. You don't have to say it. That's all right. I'll say it. It's a goblin. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but it's still a crime. Still a crime. They're about to destroy a hold down here. So let's go and say hello before we do that. Average dwarf. No, the average dwarven player would be celebrating. So maybe I should get more into it. Be more racist to the goblins to be the true dwarf player. Amldhir Tunger wants an alliance. No. You'll be lucky if I don't vassalize you. Be very lucky if I don't vassalize you. Build that. There's no war crime in Bossing Say. Never happened. Never happened. Yep. There we go. All right. Krakenbari, Hodovari. Really? That's surprising. All right, let's walk you to the hold so you're not taking attrition here. What happens in the Serpent Spine stays in the Serpent Spine. Except for when all the elves around want to get inside the Serpent Spine, and then what happens in the Serpent Spine is now the business of the elves, and they're very annoying about it. Well, other than that, yes. What happens in the Serpent Spine stays in the Serpent Spine. I mean, you're clearly slowly turning into Goblin Slayer. Oh no. Oh no. What's the goal? Let's run Conquer the Dwarvar. Yep. Conquer the Dwarvar and play dwarves good, which I think for the most part we have. Should purge the elves. I mean, look, they knew what would happen if they came in here. All right, they should have known. They should have known what was up. There's Mithril here? Wait, no! Dang it. I missed the event, too. The price of Mithril dropped. There's too much Mithril in the world. So it drops from 8 to 6.4. Rip. This is all the elves fault. True. True. If the elves weren't involved, Mithril would still be worth a lot of money. These damn elves. Always causing problems. How dare they? Goblins are going again. We're just going to keep building manufactories here. Scale up our economy. Mithril on the purple tag on the right. What? Mithril on the purple tag on the right? Where? What you talking about? Damn, yeah, no wonder why the price of Mithril dropped. They got a lot down here. Are we saying that elves are better at us than fighting Mithril? No, I'm saying that they are willing to sell its secrets. And I can tell you from playing, I believe it was 510, that buying Mithril is very expensive. It, what happened? I think I took so much loan, so much debt from the event to buy the secret to Mithril that I permanently bankrupted my country. Like I bankrupted into a bankruptcy because I took so many loans. The game kind of just broke. It was an interesting time. It was an interesting time. Oh, you're talking about Spider Wretch? They got some over here? Ah, okay. Well, they're goblins. They know how to mine at least. Spider Daddies. I don't think that's their name. I think it's Spider Wretch. I don't think it's Spider Daddy. I don't think that was ever really like an option out there. I don't think anybody has ever said that before this moment. And I think we should go back to that moment before it had ever been said. That was a good moment. Can we all agree that was a better moment in history than right now? Now it is significantly worse. Significantly worse. Do you have any allies? Oh. Well, I don't really care if you're a vassal. What's he gonna do? There are spider mommies. Not so far in Ambennar lore, there's not. Alright, so let's go ahead and do anti-monstrous here. Yep, move you from rebel suppression. It's fine. We will grab that core cost. But we need to have the governing capacity. Need it. We claim on Segdir. Let's do that. Get claim on Bersartenschist. Do that. Claim on Arg Ordston. Do that. All right. Well, we're gonna have to unfortunately delay our conquest in the Serpent's Reach because of that alliance with Krakenvor. It's super unfortunate. Yeah. Well, we can probably take these 3 provinces unco-belligerized. That wouldn't be too bad. Then we can deal with the elves and kick them out, and then we can go and deal with them afterwards. It could be 2 wars, but it's gonna be 1 or 3. Sorry. How many allies do we have left to integrate? We have to vassalize you. Probably vassalize him. Maybe vassalize Segdir, part of it. Abdel Kanzad is a difficult one to vassalize because you can move up here and they have to like cut through the caves, I guess, to move forward, and we might do that. We'll see. And then it's just the command sitting pretty at 116,000 troops with the Jade March at 30, which isn't that much, but they will get way more by the time I get there, which is unfortunate. Which is unfortunate. All right, can I leave 2,000 troops here real quick? No. Good. Casually sips over Dudari and Galan. Ah, we'll deal with those elves too. They're getting rolled by Aska, sir. What are they going to do? Okay, well, technically they're getting rolled by Earlium. What are they going to do? We'll beat these elves. We'll beat these elves. I'll beat all the elves. How does Jade March work? It is a vassal that the command cannot integrate. Command seems to have competition in Yanzhen region, maybe potential ally. Talking about Dawi? Yes, I would love to ally Dawi. Right now, we're too far away. But once we get closer, 2 things are going to happen. One of 2 things. 1, they ally. 2, they instantly rival us. It will be number 2. They will instantly rival us. They don't have enough rivals. So the AI will make that happen. Is what it is. Just wait till the super friendly Vanale elves are done with their vacation. Vanale elves. Vanale enjoyers be thinking like I'm afraid of Vanale or something. What's Vanale gonna do? Go create a second failed elven state in the New World? Oh, scary. Daily dinner report. Shrimp fajita 7.4 out of 10. Nice. I always thought it'd be cool if there was a remnant hold that turned to cannibalism. Hungry dwarves. What? Is the cannibalism of the patricians not enough? You want a whole hold whose whole thing is that they're about cannibalism? Really? That interesting. That's all I got. Interesting. If you're playing Black Step, there's a dance to declare independence before. I mean, son of a. We have a grudge. Now we have a grudge. They took land in the Serpent Spine. This is they took 3 colonies to take this. 3. 3. Hold on. Maybe it gets destroyed. Maybe it gets destroyed. Okay? No copium. Maybe they rise up and it gets destroyed, and then I can quickly send my colonist out. So we just wait. Just wait. Oh, actually, I have to go and like finish the war. That would probably be helpful. Can I have access, please? Thank you. I'm not like up here siege anything, right? No. Okay. Okie dokie. Build some more buildings. Yep, and yep. I feel a grudge incoming. Yes, you do. Unless it gets destroyed by the goblins, then we'll be chill. But they've got a lot of troops around here, so not so sure about that. Not so sure they'll let that happen. We're almost up to our next government reform too. There we go. That should be enough. Give me all that. Thank you. Cool. Time for Lakefed to become hostile now. Alright, core that up. Cool. So, next war is against Kraktenvor in a couple months here. How many troops do you have? 46,000. How many do you have? 33. What's my force limit? 38. What rebels do we have? Krakenbari rebels. Okay. You two move up here. And you will be left alone to deal with Argors, and good luck. Is what it is. Is what it is. Okay, build that, build that. Just keep scaling up our economy here. We're up to 112 income. Pretty good. Mordor seal themselves into their holes, survive some hundreds of years, so hungry without the supplies and the rest of the surface fine. So hungry. I feel like this is goblin propaganda. Am I crazy for thinking that? I'm eating, I'm sorry. I'm hungry though. Yes, I need to build that hole. What do you call a dwarf scanner? A major spinner. I don't know what that one, but yeah, all right. All right, let's get the assembly of holds. Yep. Which means we have parliament, which is an L, but is what it is. We kind of need to take it as dwarves. Kind of need to take it as dwarves. We need to add everything in. Actually. Just go here. Add 1 seat to the assembly. Nobility will no longer have privileged supremacy over the crown. Yeah, that could cause some problems. Could cause some problems. Apparently they don't want this. Sure, there's diplomatic support. Here we go. All right, let's go ahead and manually add all of the holds over to the parliament. And then the game can just hand them out randomly. Didn't mean to add that C there. There we go. Kugdir needs one, even though I haven't really focused on developing it yet. Amldhir gets one. Orzam Amldhir. DWARVES. Holy Rokad. That one doesn't. It's Orcish still. How many more do I need? 10 more? All right. Hey, I can choose where they go then. I don't care. We can continue to convert. Yeah, let's keep going on admin. I think we need to finish our admin idea group. I think we really do. I won't ever joke about dwarves. I'm a responsible man. They look up to me. I don't think a dwarf would appreciate that joke. I think they're kind of mad about that one. Why are you at war with Amldhir? Oh, because you own this little connection right here. It's technically Serpent Spine. Yeah. Sure, you can have access. You're just going to bankrupt him again, but yeah. Also, this has not been destroyed yet. All right. Truce with Carnivore is up. So let's go ahead and click the mission to get a subjugation CB on them. And we can do this too. We will do that in a second. And let's go ahead and declare it. Subjugation of Carnivore. Move there and Broken Wheel. That's actually perfect. For this mission, do I need to own both provinces? Where are you? Right here. Yeah, so after I integrate him, then I can do that. Okay. I will not waste my time on it now. You are going to move in for the first fort here. Silly foreigners taking our rightful clay. True. And then they should be locked in here. Not have to worry about it too much. Convert that. Not like parents input cables in CK2. If you hold up in your castle because someone sneezes, but I'm crazy. Once rejecting one dwarven hold sit off for hundreds of years might get hungry. I mean, yeah, because they wouldn't have lived for hundreds of years like that. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. That's not really a long-term solution. At least I don't think so. I think it's even a bad short-term solution. I will be bold enough to say that. I think cannibalism is bad. Yes. I know. Crazy take. I'm a brave person for saying the truth. The truth of the matter. There definitely is a tag built around eating everyone on the map. No, there's definitely not. There's definitely not like 2 tags. 2 whole tags with mission trees focused on that. And events that talk about people eating people. No. They would never do that. Right, we could take Miltech early. Let's take it next year. I heard the news about one of our holds on the frontier. These ones, yeah. Disnudstrom? You be using all those weird little lines and stuff. I have a simple American brain, okay? I don't want the weird lines. I just want the letters. That's it. Can I get this? Thank you. Go over there. Why aren't there vamps in the Serpent Spine? You think they like the lack of sun? Because it sucks to live in the Serpent Spine. Like, it's not properly shown in EU4 because it just can't be. But it sucks to live in the Serpent Spine. It's bad. Like, it is not a very livable place. Wait, what 2 tags are focused at? Magharma and then Skirkokli. Skirkokli for sure. But Magharma also conquers to eat. The ogres. We're talking about a bunch of dwarven civilization. It's basically just a bunch of dwarf ghouls out of their hold. Yeah. Yeah, but these Nutstrom sounds not dwarf enough. Stupid. Stupid joke. Bad joke. Terrible joke. Yeah, the trolls eat people too. That's true. Though they become enlightened. So smart. The trolls become so smart. Let's go for the Diplo rep guy, and let's get this guy up to level 3. We can get rid of the 2 discipline policies. It's not necessary. They built a fort on their hold after we had already declared war. Very rude. Very, very rude. Let's make sure that we have our 3 siege guy on charge there. You can kind of walk up behind him. But Skirkokli ends up with a literal hunger demon. Yeah, it's kind of hard to beat that when it comes to tags about eating people. Kind of hard to beat. I think we just stack wiped up here. Didn't even notice. Yeah. L. Simply get better Miltech. Simply get better Miltech. But it's okay. It's fine because the demon would never lie to them. All right, the demon provides them with food, and therefore it must be good. It must be. Salt, iron, cloth. All right, let's do this mission. So, emergency assembly. We have enacted assembly of holds. A significant part of the Serpent Spine is under our influence, and with that fact comes an even greater realization: all Dwarv is inevitable. The Dwarven Lords of the West Dwarvar race to Amldhir, having received an emergency call for assembly. The Alm harasses halls filled with a riot of grumbling dwarves, a normal day at the assembly in all respects. The chatter breaks swiftly at the clashing of the High King's silverware and goblet. Adar the First speaks bluntly, as the High King always does, on the current state of affairs in Amldhir. His practiced rhetoric breaks, however, as he moves on to the topic of all Dwarv. In candid honesty, the success of Amldhir is laid out. West Dwarvar is under Amldhir influence, and Lords of the Assembly answer to Amldhir's High King. Relative peace has come the norm after centuries of orcish incursion. Is this all we can achieve? No, Adar the First states without a hint of doubt. A sense of what is returning under our efforts and what was is all Dwarv. So we can go for the Empire Spine or for the Rebellious Gem. So we can go for the Mill Dwarvar or the Serpent's Reach. And I think we should go for the Serpent's Reach. Simply because we almost own all of it anyways. Like, we already have a big chunk of it here. So, the best part of the demon, unlike a certain other thing that comes back when it dies, the demon doesn't lose stat. That's true. That's true. And it doesn't lose magic when it dies either. In a hypothetical situation where something may die to adventurers. Maybe. Maybe. I thought we did lose stats in Hungry Run. I don't remember. Yeah, we're gonna go for the Serpent's Reach. And Kraz the Vizak, Dwarvad 24 and 25 are owned by us. That is these ones. The Vizak is the way to and from Middle and West Dwarvar. With it having secured, the path east lies open. We will not gain permanent claims because we did not prioritize that region. You want me to own all those roads now too? Yeah. Oh, we could have got a subjugation CB on Verko Gulan if they were alive too. That'd be nice. All right, Gorad 1 and 2. That would be these ones. The Serpent's Reach was always an unruly part of the Old Dwarov, even before the collapse. We must clean up the rebellious mountains. Just as our forefathers did. Permanent claims and 50 more admin points. That one does give us permanent claims. Volcanic Hold. I can get a permanent claim on Gorbarad. And Gems of the Serpent's Reach, I can get a permanent claim on Arg Ordston. And now, once I own all the holds here, then I gain all Dwarven subjects, increase opinion. We gain 100 admin points. Yeah. Dwarven Hold. Yeah, that's okay. Fine. Killing someone fat in the middle of an Old King doesn't sound smart. True. Just sounds like they're winning. All right, there we go. We finish admin ideas. Kind of huge. We have a lot of policies. Not a lot of Diplo policies, though. Not a lot of Diplo policies. But we do have some governing capacity. I will admit, it did not help us as much as I was hoping it would have. It is what it is, though. Now we need to go up to get the next admin tech. We need to catch up on Diplo tech as well. We are starting to fall a little behind. Also, we could state up Vazenbrog, which is 90 development. 90 development. Monopoly company. Because we're an embezzler, I can get 3,000 monies. Yes. Yes. Can I upgrade this while also going for my thing? It looks like I can. Let's do that then. I'm going to put a little bit of manpower into it. Not too much, though. Is there a diplomatic group? Diplomatic? I mean, like, yeah. Like this? It's just good at doing Diplo things. It doesn't have, like, war score cost reduction anymore. Eat Grombar? There's really not much value in eating Grombar, though. Like, they're tiny. They're not going to do anything to me. I'm going to focus on expanding the Serpent Spine. We can go back and clean up those guys whenever. Only if not all Elven tag me Stuart. Let's conquer the whole map. Exception Ibavar. Yeah, and who wants to play Ibavar? No one. Bro, what? You want me to sit in a disaster from the very beginning? Huh? You want me to sit there for the first 50 years and do nothing? No, thank you. No, thank you. I do not have that kind of attention span. No way. No way. They're thinking about contesting me here. And I do want to... That is 71 war score. That is not worth. We'll just white piece him. Goblins are gone. Okay. Yeah, we'll white piece him. We'll come back in 5 years. No, my boys. How did you get outside? Apparently I didn't stack wipe him when I thought I stack wiped him. Dang it. My boys. Rip. They're making moon elf pips even better? Why? Why? Do the elves need a buff? Am I missing something? Do elves need to be buffed? Like, they're already pretty strong. They have some of the strongest mission trees in the game. They need more? Really? I say while playing a dwarf tag. It probably gets the most attention. Consistent attention, I should say. Let's walk you guys through here. Elves might need to be stronger than the command. There are other options. We can nerf the command. Just make them have the disaster. I know they can't handle it. Just let them do it anyways. Let me see the command suffer every game, please. We need a new gnome tag? A new gnome tag would be pretty cool. Will be pretty cool. I would not hold my breath, though. Would not hold my breath. Someone clearly wants more batteries. Yeah, apparently. We win these, right? Surely we win these. Oh, yeah. New gnome in Helles. I think all of Helles should just be gnome. What do we think? What do you guys think? I think it's a pretty good idea. We just wipe the map, okay? Wipe the map. Bloop, gone. It's just gnomes everywhere. Just gnomes. I think it'd be much better that way. Until you get late into the game. Then it would be terrifying. But it'd be much better. Much better. It's much harder to be mad at gnomes than it is like hobgoblins, right? Because hobgoblins, for me at least, because from like D&D lore stuff, are like very militaristic. They're very aggressive. They conquer a lot. But gnomes, they're just little guys. They're just little guys. They like to hang out, like to invent things. They're kind of squirrely, kind of cause some problems, but they're never like evil. Well, not often at least. 700 gnome OPMs. Well, I don't know about that. That's a lot of gnomes. That's a lot of gnomes. At point me, Ketaranan gnomes win. That would be a good run maybe after Sarhol comes out. I don't know. Are Ketaranan gnomes, are they going to get a mission tree at all? Like, they don't have to have a mission tree for me to play them, but it does give more encouragement to play them. Lord Orston, okay. Goblins flee from country, okay. Popularity of porcelain, okay. Let's go ahead and get a claim on Internet Veer here. Actually, I think I already do, right? Yeah, I already do. We're good. Is there a date for an official Sarhol release? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. All right, mages run amok. I'll give the loyalty. It's fine. Iron there. Just keep building up our manufactories. Just keep increasing our monies. I like to increase the monies. Whew. Beautiful Cavern Profits. Thank you. Build up more. Not worth a lot, but it's worth something. Might restart my game here just to see if I can make it run a little bit smoother. It feels a little choppy right now. Tiger Ice next run? I don't know what we're going to do for the next run. I don't know what we're going to do. It's a good question. It's a good question. If I play somewhere in the Raj, I'm going to have to play the Raj himself. If I don't play the Raj himself, I will be bullied extensively by chat. By certain people in chat, I should say. They've been asking for a Raj run for a while. Spider Cave is free. Thank you. Glad that you saw that. No longer have a grudge. Erase the grudge out of the book. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. No, we're good on the grudges. Jad next run? Nah, probably not. Probably not Jad next run. I think we plan to give the tech kobolds a mission tree. Are you talking about for the triarchy over in the New World? Because I think at some point they do want to have one. At some point. I don't know if that's a high priority or not, though. I'm pretty sure Sarhal is the main focus right now. But I'm not sure what their plan is after Sarhal. I don't know if they are planning on going to Insaya next, or if they plan on revisiting areas next. Like, I don't know. I have not done the Raven March mission tree. I've heard that they're not actually vampires, though, Fallen Hearts. I've heard that they're very anti-vampire, and that's kind of why they're there. It's because they are anti-vampire. We need to choose a new idea group. It should probably be military. That way I can catch up on Diplotech. Eka game? Well, why? What are we going to do with an Eka game? I mean, Eka might be more fun with Starhall, but like... Right now, you beat Viacok. You fight Everthil. You fight Catarata. And the game's over. Game's over. You won. Nothing else to do. Does Resin Can have a mission tree? It does. It does. Any cool tags in the New World? There are cool tags in the New World, but I'm always hesitant of playing the New World because I myself find it a little bit boring, and it can also get kind of like that for content too. But there are a couple over there that I definitely still do want and need to play. Okay, what do we want for our next idea group? I'm thinking it might be time for fire ideas because we are about to upgrade into infantry that use fire. And it is Tech 16, which means that we're going to start using full backlines of cannons. So fire ideas could go kind of hard. You get monthly war exhaustion, but that's fine. The only other one would be either offensive or Serpent Spine. Is there enough homebrew ideas to make colonization quicker? I mean, you have expansion and exploration. I mean, I would assume there is. Just because there are more policies, which means there's more chance of global settler increases. I'm looking here right now. I'm seeing tolerance ideas. I'm seeing militarism. I'm seeing expansion. You get more colonists with jurisprudence, with centralism. More settlers with Inno. Settlers with health. So yeah, you can get a lot of settlers with homebrew. Yeah, I think we're going to take fire ideas. There we go. Did I have the policy? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. All right. Can I peace out yet? No. Okay. Well, then keep going. Keep moving. Once this fort falls, then we'll be in. We'll be good to go. Ordned is pretty cool. If you want to play something in the New World, I would recommend playing an Ordned. That's the guys over here. Very, very cool stuff. There's like 5 different religions that you can choose, and each one has a kind of a different way of unifying the area and different like flavor for their religion. Super cool area. Super, super cool area. I really enjoyed my Ordned run. Voluntary extension of service. I would rather take the money. Thank you, though. Superior unit types is unit great access. Okay, are we upgrading this? Yeah. Go ahead and throw money in it and a little bit of manpower. So that's now tier 2, which gives us 0.75 or 7.5% local goods produced in the area. So that means that our 4 holds have 7.5% goods produced. We have 2.5% admin efficiency, 0.5 yearly absolutism, +5 max absolutism, and +5% governing capacity. The next one gives us an additional 2.5 admin efficiency and 5% governing capacity. And when we finish it, we get -10% corporation cost for a while. Palomar got its own mission tree. Oh, really? Interesting. That's good to know. You guys in the eastern part of southern Amldhir have a mission tree. Are you talking about Larenkar, like the people who start here? Or are you talking about Resincan, the elves that show up here? Because Resincan does. I don't know if Larenkar does. Should we restore floodplains? Meh. I don't think it's all that worth it right now. Elda Widows, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Like, if you're talking about like this, like I'd rather just spend monarch points and money elsewhere. Like it's not even stated up for me. I've done it before. Like it's great to get the manpower out of it. And if you're trying to play like a taller Amldhir, then yes, you should. You should. But we're not. We are trying to conquer the entirety of the Serpent Spines, so I'm more focused on just spreading out. What about the Dragon Cult Temple? Are you talking about the Dragon Dominion? Those guys in the Inn Valley? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, there's problems right here. Go and cover that. We do have some rebels that are popping up here. Karakanbari rebels. I've got dudes down here. It's fine. Because if you are talking about the Dragon Dominion, I have not played them. Temple starts under Palm Vassal. Yeah, I haven't played them. I have not played them. There we go. 87%. That should be enough. Why are you being rude? Why are you being rude? You just are. Respect. Respect. Dragon's next run. We'll see. We'll see. Ship trade power, I guess. Not all that useful, but take the land fire damage. I would like to switch my wild card over to either core cost or more likely province war score cost reduction. I feel like that's going to be pretty useful for us. We're going to stay in this war so I can recover these. I didn't realize how far out Crack had gone. They've gone quite far out here. Quite far out here. Alright, do I have a little bit of money? I do. Can I build a fort here? I can. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, it's fine. Don't we need governing capacity now? Yeah, but there are ways to deal with governing capacity, such as building the buildings. I don't really know if that's worth using our wild card on. Like, the fact that you could just gain, like, 15% province war score cost reduction is just so strong. I'm also going to take this province from them so I can complete another mission. Actually, no, I'm not. That mission's not that important. Will you give me any money? Cool. All right, awesome. Another vassal. Thank you for contributing to the Poemu Empire. Okay, and yeah, he's gonna hate me for a little bit, I think. But we're gonna go ahead and divert his trade away. We're gonna weaken him a whole bunch, and then eventually he'll get loyal, and then we'll integrate him. Iridium no longer a valid rival, which means we're gonna have to get rid of the embargo. All right, who do you want me to rival? Laurent and Aelnor? Really? Yeah, I mean, they're decent-sized Aelnor, I guess. I don't know if I'd consider them a valid rival, but all right. Sure. Let's upgrade our troops from Runic Great Axes into Scattergun Auxiliaries, which are just very good. Do the Runeboard have mission trees? Some of them do. I know that the ones in the Chaos region, they have mission trees. Different kinds of mission trees, too. Start Hold Restoration of Verkal Skomdir. Sure. We can do that. We can do that. Just you wait. Aelnor coming for them caves. Average Eskin gaming. I need the Serpent's Vine caves. I need that 3 development fungus so badly. So badly. Must happen. Also, I lost a lot of troops in that war. What ideas do you have? Defensive and nationalism. Policies here? +2 attrition for enemies. Yeah, we lost a lot to attrition there. That's all right. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Can I revoke land? Yep, let's do so. That's true. We did also use a lot of troops on our monument. That is true. We did throw them into a hole. We threw them in there. We're like, all right, good luck. Yeah, you'll get there. We'll change our wildcard after we finish the idea set, obviously. So our next war is with Arg Ordston in 83. So that's next year. Are you guaranteed yet? No, but you have re-allied Abdulladum, who I don't have a truce with. Okay, well, you're more than one war, right? Yeah. So what I do is I just wait for this truce to re-up. I co-belligerize them, and I fight all these guys at once. Maybe. Because Brasarn just won't answer here pretty soon. Maybe get some provinces in Tundra to Frost Dwarves? Why? You talking about like up here? Or up here? I don't want to fight anybody here right now. I want to keep moving like south. And keep moving over to the eastern stuff. The faster we get to the command, the better. Though... we kind of feeling it, though. We kind of going for it. And we have a Miltech advantage on these guys, too. Alright, let's go ahead and take Diplotech here. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. So, because right now, would Brasartenshis answer the call to arms? That's what I need to know. No, they would not. When's my truce with Arg Ordston up? It's over a year away. Odds are Brasartenshis loses by that point. Maybe ally Earlium. Well, I can't call an Earlium to help me here, and I doubt Jad's going to want an alliance. He doesn't even know I exist yet. He will, though. Don't worry. Earlium is close to allying me. Even though we don't trust each other at all. But getting an ally isn't a terrible thing. Look, we've already loved to see it. Yeah, we do love to see it. Though I think they've gained land. I think they've gained land since we last saw them. Please don't let Buvari come back. Also, Jad's going to form the Jad Empire. He's definitely getting close to enough land. I mean, we could even see a Phoenix Empire and a Jad Empire at the same time, which would be kind of weird. Kind of weird. I think it's funny that Exodus Goblins fare so well in lore because the humans are so used to elven oppression that Goblin occupation seems pretty chill. Which many humans are like, so you want us to praise you as the chosen people of our God? And the Goblins are just like, what? No. You're weird. Just give me money, bro. I just want your taxes. And that is definitely, I think, better. Just paying taxes. Yeah. We still have you that we need to deal with, though. Let's put this guy out of his misery. He's like eternally bankrupt and yeah, it's just, we're going to help him out, okay? We're going to help him out. We can move this general real quick. 252. Sorry, 5252. Smack him down. Ba-dang. Sorry. Sorry to interact. Silvermane, okay. That wasn't a stack wipe. Huh. That's not a colony, right? Yeah, okay. Right, spread out. Grab that. We'll take all these provinces. We will get another 15% fort defense. Awesome. The caffeine's wearing off. No. All right. Gone majority, gone for West Nest. We have Inno. Siege there is done. That is 99%. Let's go ahead and send him from this world. Thank you for your things and your stuff and your money. Get rid of all of your cores on me. Because funny. And goodbye. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and core all that up, and then we're gonna restart the game here, I think, because it is struggling right now. It is struggling. I'm taking Trish. Okay, we'll fix that when we load back in here. Average map gamer has to restart game because game slowed down. Why? Nobody knows. It's just one of those things. We don't know. All suppression until green tag with old Sun Cult rise up and say if its ears are long, burn it. Praise be Surical. I haven't played Mass Butcher yet. Still have to do that one. Right? Is that the tag you're talking about? Mass Butcher into whatever their formable is? That's the only green tag, I think, that... Oh, you're having dart tags. Yeah, I suppose it makes more sense. Dart tags. Yeah. I might have also just played dart tags. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. Maybe I just played it. Yeah, maybe. That might be true. But think about it. We had a whole campaign between this one and that one where we played as the Helest Dwarfs for like 2 streams. That's a whole... It's a whole, like, thing in between it. How am I supposed to remember it? You think I remember things? Come on. You literally just play... Yeah, but I don't... It's okay. It's a safe place to throw. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's why I gotta get good, because it's not a safe place to throw. Not allowed to throw anymore. Can't throw. Gotta do good. Play well. Ugh. Gross. Terrible. Speed 4. Speed 4 gaming. Even if I do play better and are more successful with it. They say the mind's the first thing to go. True. I'm getting old. I'm breaking down. I don't know how much longer I'm going to make it. You gotta get the throws out now for the game load? True. There's no rules about throwing in real life. It's only about throwing in the game that I'm not supposed to do. Hammer Home was really nice. Casually praising Builder God and making S into a factory. Yeah, Hammer Home was a good mission tree. It's a good mission tree. For sure. Man. I am tired. This is ridiculous. It's illegal to be tired. It's pulling you the gamer, not pulling you the well-adjusted human being. That's true. That's true. Seamus, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. You caught us right as we're reloading back on up. Game was just running a little slow. So we're just reloading it on up. And hello, Brian. Welcome back. How was your stream, Seamus? Hope you are doing well. As for how the tryhard W is going, it is going super well. It's going really well. We have subjugated Cracked Divorce, so this is our vassal. We have taken all of the Western Serpent Spine now, except for a couple of caves that I haven't bothered to colonize. We have started to make our way into the Serpent's Reach and the Middle Dwarvar, just kind of waiting on truces here, which unfortunately all the dwarves keep allying each other, so it kind of messes up my truce cycling a bit. So we're just going to co-belligerize a bunch of them and go to war. We're not going to co-belligerize Segdir because I don't want to fight Avdol Kanzad until like I can take land from him, basically. We're going to have to colonize all this too. It's going to suck. But I'm really focusing on the Serpent's Reach right now. I want to go to war with Avdol Ledum because Bersartenships will not join right now. But I need to co-belligerize Arg Ordston, and that truce isn't up for another like year. So we may also have to fight the elves, which is fine. I think we could beat the elves. Maybe. Probably. I think so. Probably. Maybe. But yeah, it's going well. Why Laurent and Gawet are cringe, and why Great Ordian is based. That's the secret. Great Ordian, also cringe. That's right. I said it. Great Ordian is also cringe. Fake elves in the way human army? True. Our Inquisitor has died. D-E-D, dead. Alright, go for level 2 there. We could run probably a level 3 or 4 Mill Advisor here. He's cheaper. You need to get a general assigned to you. Back on the hold. Or Perfect. Right, yeah. A couple things we could state. We need to start getting rid of orcs. I think we'll kick out the orcs after, like, when we get down here and we get to the part where we have to start colonizing all of this. Then we'll go for kicking out of orcs because the admin efficiency won't matter as much. Because we're already getting rid of the goblins. So we don't want to lose too much more admin efficiency. Hard to tell grass touchers apart anyway. True. True. They're all weird touching grass. Ooh, nope. I want to send them back out. An orc warband. That is one of the problems with not colonizing everything, is they can just pop up randomly. In fact, I would go so as far as to say that we've gotten kind of lucky with the lack of orcish warbands we've had. Which means now we'll get a whole bunch of them, but that's okay. We'll survive. We'll survive. I need to upgrade some centers of trade. So, actually, no, I don't. Well, yes, I do. I like to get this up to level 3 because it gives manpower. We have 100% control here. We only have 63% control here, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. We should also upgrade our forts. I think that's actually going to be our next priority here. Forts and also governing capacity buildings. I want a goblin tag that is named Grass Toucher. And it's just a wholesome farm goblin culture that wants to be left alone and farm. Yeah, those are just called halflings. What's the difference between a goblin and a halfling? Are halflings not just weird-looking goblins? Huh? Huh? That's right. That's right. I am bold enough to say these truths. All right, cool. Cool as you. I don't care about Baggins' expedition. We will declare for Argrad 18. Have you fully colonized this? Yes, and you are restoring it. Beautiful. Also, have you repaired your capital? Yeah, but we keep breaking it down. Poor guys. All right, you're gonna do that. You go for here. Warband arrives. Oh wow, they're all the way up here. All right, take another idea. More artillery damage from the back row. We do need to get a full back row of artillery going. Definitely necessary. Old battlefield. I will gladly take 1 stability. Wow. Yes, please. Thank you. It takes its hate from Eleanor, but from a dwarf? Okay, thinking on that, I guess it makes sense too. Yeah. It tracks. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Eastern Reach is under attack. That's alright. We're dealing with it. Fighting the orcs. It hurts a lot. Hurts a lot. Come on. There we go. There's that. We should probably go focus on getting Segdir out of the war. Right? Let's take a look at the peace deal. I want... this. Yeah. And then we just leave them with the holds. And in this cave, which I can't get to right now. Then we vassalize them in the next war. Yeah. That is the plan. That is, in fact, the plan. Let's start spamming these out, too. Why? I don't want to pay to repair the holds, that's why. The AI gets to repair holds for free, so you vassalize them with their holds, and then they repair them for you, and it doesn't cost you anything. And it's good. Plus, those holds don't have any real value for us at the moment. They're going to be high autonomy. I don't want to state it up yet. I want to get to higher tech levels to get more governing capacity. Because we're already kind of pushing the limit on governing capacity here. Like, yeah, we are. We do have an available 200, but that's not going to last very long. Not going to last very long. All right. Armas is going to attack Goed. It's an L Goed. You want to say left for 100? Yeah, I know, but I want to be able to get some absolutism here. So I don't really want to give that out if I can help it. If I can help it. We'll see. All right, build more you. 34,000 here. Send these cannons over. And then you can just keep going and sieging all this down. And then we'll send this combat stack into battle. Good luck, boys. I believe. I believe. Huh? What? You want how much money from me? We live in a society, bro. This sucks. We live in a society. Are we taking you to repair dwarven roads? Yeah, 16. Can I hold this off until I take this? I think so. And we're definitely going to choose the bottom option. Because I'm not spending all that money. No way. No way. Not gonna happen. Alright, there we go. We can finish fire ideas. Cool. Which means we can get some province war score cost reductions. More improved relations. We can get rid of the idea cost policy. Instead, we could put in state maintenance? Yeah? How much do we spend on state maintenance? Yeah, we spent 21 ducats on state maintenance. We throw this bad boy in there. Bada bing, bada boom, 7 ducats. Easy. We're making the monies. We make a the monies. Alright, convert that. You just keep getting these siege down. You need to go grab that fort. You need to tell Segdir to stop. Return attack. Okay. Anarchist dwarves are just goblins that got so angry they grew a beard. No, we lost the siege. That's all right. Chat, I blame you. I blame you for not reminding me to click the button that was down here that I said that I specifically needed to remind myself about and not forget. So that way I didn't take out a bunch of loans for no reason. I blame you. I take no responsibility at all. Yes. I am a well-functioning adult. It is your fault, not mine, clearly. Can I go contest this, please? Thank you. We'll get that back. Then we'll go take Segdir. Maybe ruin Hodevar. Hashtag blame you. No. No, please. We've maxed out improved relations with Kraktenvor. They are still a little bit upsetty spaghetti, you could say. They are a little mad. Little mad. They'll get over it, though. Yeah, we really need to take trade ideas. That's going to be our next idea group. And we need to go do this expedition, too. Don't really have a lot of points at the moment, though. Big source of copium you got there? True. Soul Brethren. You know what? I specifically blame Soul Brethren for that mistake. Specifically, it's Soul Brethren's fault that I did not click that button. That is the only explanation. That could be the only one. The only one. Because no one that actually worships the cube or would force me to do such a thing would ever be good. Your punishment for blaming chat? Okay, that's fair. I suppose that's fair. All right. Yes. Yes. Praise the cube. We must praise the cube. Even though the ancestors will look down upon it. This grudge goes in the book. All right. This is definitely going in the Dwarven Grudge book. But yes, praise the cube. All right. Praise the shape or whatever. Whatever it is. Praise it. All right. Ooh, learning of an elder. Diplo point, please. Maybe cube is dwarven artifact? Nah. Never. Dwarves would never make something so evil. Maybe. I don't know, actually. Considering the mission trees in the mod, that might not be true. That might not be true. They're about to get this. Do you think if I leave one troop here, they won't fight them? Guess we'll never know. Guess we stay here. All right, another colony complete. Let's go ahead and colonize this now. Move up. Hey, Eversim. Is it vanilla Ambennar or MP? It is Ambennar with the Homebrew submod. Homebrew submod. So it's got a lot of the same kind of idea variation within it. But it doesn't have like the crazy in-depth military stuff or anything like that. Yeah. Yep. I would like to play the multiplayer mod for single player, but what I found is that the AI does not do what it needs to do to spawn in colonialism. So you'll get to like 15, 30, and colonialism just won't have spawned, and it's super expensive. Monuments, yes, there's also the monument submod as well that we have. That's not monuments, that is forts. That is monuments. So we got our monuments all over the place, including our one in Amldhir, which is goated, which eventually will give us +5 admin efficiency, +1 yearly absolutism, +10 max absolutism, and 10% governing capacity. Things we very much need. But right now I need to pay off loans that I accidentally took, and then I need to build more governing capacity buildings. Preferably. Is there a monument in the Serpent Spine that isn't in a hold? Yes, there are. Thank you, Everson, for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, there can be a couple. So one of them that can spawn in, which we can find 2 of them down here, are these special like dungeons that can spawn in from expeditions. These ones are in base Ambennar, so these ones can show up no matter what. The other ones are from the submod, but these ones, Offroglarf and Lethorn Vembrathar, and I think there's one over here too. Yeah, Riz Vembrathar. These are all like special dungeons that are like super difficult. Well, super difficult. Like story-based things you can go through. There's a temple in the Tree of Stone. Is there really? There's Earthseed. Ah, Dimmelherd. Is this what you're talking about? Or is this special one? Reduces the cost of constructing the Harpy Limb Dam. Can now be constructed 4 techs earlier and in half the time? That's weird. That's weird. Oh, you're talking about Earthseed for the monuments. Yeah. That's there too. That's good. It definitely makes it better. It definitely makes it better. Spend 10K to save 2.5. Stonks. You're saving money, bro. That's good. That's good money. What dwarf we start off? We started with Azra Expedition. I just think it's probably the best one to do, like the major conquest of the Serpent Spine, which is what we're going for. Enough time to migrate around, grab expeditions, and gain the monarch points for migrating to then settle in Amldhir. It's very expensive to core all this up, so you gotta be ready for it. What does Harpy Limb Dam do? +1 Splendor. It also gives passive development. Or no. Passive development and holds is faster, I believe is the other thing it does. So. Eleanor asks me as a rival. Yeah, sure. Whatever you need to tell yourself to sleep at night, my guy. Cheaper Statesman. I will take that. Where are you? There you are. Unfortunately, you are an Esmari dwarf. Cringe. But I will hire you anyways. Do I want to upgrade you? Yes, I do. I like admin points. They're going to get this siege. I'm just going to white piece these guys out. We'll deal with them later. But I don't want that siege to go in and have to re-siege it. That'd be annoying. Very, very, very annoying. Truce to the Winged Blade is up. Okay, not a big deal. We have no qualms with the Centaurs currently. You have formulated a new cursed run. Start as Harpylin, form Arnanen, rename it to Arinlin. Is Arnanen a formable tag? Is that a thing? That would be pretty cursed. I'll give you that. It'd be pretty cursed. All right, so from you, I co-belligerized you. Mostly so this is only 34% war score. Oh, man. We just keep getting so unlucky with him allying people. But this should fix that problem. You know what I'm going to... Oh, man. I don't want to weaken him too much because then Corvuria might declare war on him. I guess I could warn Corvuria. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. That kind of solves that problem. I can't warn Bersart. Actually, I think I can. No, we already issued. Okay, never mind. I'm just rambling for no reason, apparently. All right, we'll take these 3 provinces. That way I can go to war with Bersart, and then we'll do a war here. Unless... Oh, I can't get him down to... Oh. Okay, that is technically less than 100, but, like, he will definitely develop is the problem. And then I won't be able to... You know what? We're going to take these 3 roads, and then we're going to peace out. Give me a little bit of money, too. Thank you. And then we will build some governing capacity buildings. Ardennes formula. Interesting. Any Ardennes nation can form Arden if it does not exist. Huh. Cool. Real dwarves don't give a damn about the cost. True. It's about making a statement. Who has cores down here? Is it you? Why am I not allowed to core these? Needs to be adjacent. Yeah. Oh, they siege us down. I was like, why in the world can I not core these? It's definitely adjacent. No. I guess technically it's not. All right, go ruin Hodevar just because I'm salty that Segdir joined the war. How dare they defend their ally? Why would they do that? This is a personal slight against me and all dwarf kind. Segdir, fake dwarf, confirmed. All right. There goes Segdir's army. Not sure where they're going to retreat to, but probably not going to be good for them. Our army reformer is dead, which is unfortunate because he was cheaper. We can go with the discipline guy. Yeah. Get him to level 3. Beautiful Cavern Prophets. Love it. Oh. Oh, no stack wipe. Darn. Well, let's chase him down. See what we can do. They're probably going to Gorbarad. Yep, there they went. Get that unsieged. You go over here to the hold. Stop taking attrition. No reason. Take it. You keep chasing them. Hey. Hey, little 8K stack. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to make sure you have a really, really bad day, though. Bye. Oh, get back here. You're not running away. Okay, maybe you will. I'm kind of just throwing my troops in now. Go ahead and shift consolidate. Chase them back to Brad. They do become canorized harpies and PU the whole world. Ah, I see now. I see what you're going for. I understand. I understand. All right, so let's get that occupied and get that occupied. Only a 36% war score, huh? Why do I feel like I'm missing a stack? I'm not. I just moved my cannons over here, so it looks like I am. Okay. And you have 14,000 troops left, but I know that they're not down here. So let's go ahead and just carpet siege them out. My goal is to break their alliance with Abdel Kanzad. We'll let them keep their alliance with Abdel Ludum. That way we can reset the truce. Go ahead and gain another Diplo point because we are kind of struggling on our Diplo point income. And I would like to fix that if at all possible. You can go there. There. Don't do that. Walk there. 71%? 85%? 85? Yes. 85. Move there. You can split up. There. That's fine. There we go. Got that here. 0 places to build roosts in Kenor and Eskin. I don't know. Hill. Islands. Hill. Mountain. Highlands. Mountains. I give a decent amount. Like an okay amount. Like, I mean, it's no it's no Eastern Bulwark, but like still a pretty good amount. All right, Sadir should be willing to peace out here. Yeah, no, I'm not taking anything. Go ahead and break your alliance with Admiral Kanzad. And give me money. We won't take war reps, but I'll take the money. Just so I can pay off my loans here. Okay, you're all black flag. Get back here. We go do with those rebels. As for you, we take everything but the holds. That way we can vassalize them next time. Yes. Cool. Give me some money. Awesome. All right, there we go. Go ahead and core all that up. We do have war exhaustion here. We can reduce it for 21 Diplo. Sure. From the darkness, cavern of Zarn. I just got this. Look, it's not my fault they didn't do the expedition earlier. What do you want me to do about it? I just whatever. Okay, we need to go do these expeditions because remember we could find the sapphire in here, which would give us the bonuses, which would be reducing war exhaustion core and all. Fine. Here, I'll go save 2 admin points. Here we go. All right, you happy? Look, boom. There we go. See, I did it. I did it afterwards. You're welcome. Just for you. Just for you. All right, we have a lot of governing capacity, so I could waste it away by stating up more roads. I love governing capacity. Who doesn't like using up all their governing capacity? All right. So next war is going to be with the elves. We've allied Busalar. Cool. That's going to complicate things. Luckily, we don't need a lot of war score off of them, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, that province is under siege. Rathanor apparently wants access. Sure. I can give you that. I don't mind you walk through my lands. See, you say that funny. This is the second time you said I'll save 2 admin, which makes it 4. Get the book. Damn, bro. You got me there. Let's set up this hold, too, because it is repaired, I believe. So, kind of a waste not to. This is getting cored up as we speak. And let's bring this stack back before we declare war. Gorvesbrug gets a thing. Okay. Your holds want to argue about something? Oh, yeah. Thanks. Missionary strength again? There's a 50% chance. Ignore corruption? Oh, it's doubled in Homebrew. Gives you 0.2 instead of 0.1. I don't care. Bribes are very expensive. We'll give the admin points. I will placate the nobility. Placate the nobility. Take sides. Grant autonomy. Bribe. Sure. We did it! Yay! I think it's Harpland. I'll just have to build ship force to have zone control devastation loss. Yeah, but I don't know if that'll really work. Like your forts will just like fall super easily. If I disable this, can I make you loyal? Can I make you like me enough, I should say, to annex you? And when can I annex you? I can annex you in 91, so we still have a couple years left. Okay. Is what it is. I need to take trade. I would like to put a merchant up here so that way I can use the improved relations guy. I don't really want to stop trade here, though I guess it doesn't technically matter. We have 100% control. Yeah, you know what? Let's transfer the trade here instead of in Airnet Veer. Like, all this trade is going to move up into here anyways. Is it straight glitch or something? Poemu isn't taking any L's. No, I'm just built different now, okay? I'm built different. That's what it is. That's what it is, clearly. Goodbye, orcs. Call there. All that's cored up. Cool. We're going to see a very strong Stalbor. I would like to ally them, but they're allied to my rival Aelnor. That's actually kind of scary. I'm actually now more afraid of Aelnor. Not because of Aelnor itself, but because they're allied to Stalbor as well. And the both of them together could cause some issues. My trade is leaking? How? You son of a... No, that's not it, right? Did they already open this up? There's no way. Dak is controlling Poe. True. Damn it. Time to accept Humies? No, time to go kill Humies. They take my trade money. Yeah, we definitely make more money here then, so we'll put it back. I was really hoping that would not do that. Because going up here and here is fine. It's a little bit of a loss, but that's too much for me. We make about the same though. Marhold as a hold, you could take it too. Yeah, can I claim this? No. So they haven't opened it up yet, so I don't know why. I don't know why it's happening. All right, go ahead, core that. Let's declare war on the elves. Hello. Goodbye. You do not belong in the mountains. You should have never colonized inside the mountains. I hope you have a very bad day, elves. Hope you have a very bad day. Mithra Doom is dig level 3. Kill first, accept what's left. The Dwarven way. Yeah. The Dwarven way. And all I want from this war, I just want all the stuff in the mountains. That's it. You can keep your land outside the mountains. I don't want it, okay? I don't want it. Where's your capital? I'm zooming to the capital. Let's go. We are on a mission. I can also start to upgrade this, I think, soon. Huh. Okay. We'll save up for that. Is worth for sure. Is worth for sure. All right. Come on. Let me through. Let me through. Irlium's going after Abdel Tunger. Irlium kind of scary. Irlium thinks that I'm scary. Yeah, you better be afraid, Irlium. You better be afraid. We could take Abentech for Inno here. Oh. No! We were so close. We were 0.04 away from the funny number. Oh. L. 1444. Time to restart. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. How much admin is this gonna cost to core up? 121? Yeah, we can take Abentech early then. Fine. That's fine. Right. Move to capital. Yeah, move to capital. All of you gotta come back together though. Otherwise they're gonna attack us. I do not want to be attacked. Icarus flew too close to the sun. That's true. That's true. But we won't even get the chance. We won't even get the chance to fall. Oh, hey, you got a lot of troops. Hey, you got more troops than I thought you did. Run! What? Look, Nurhapain, I love the gusto and the guts that you've got to come and land directly on my stack, sieging down the allies' capital. But, like, you had, like, 8 dudes. What do you think you're gonna do? You didn't need to send those men to die. They didn't have to die. Great Depression. Yo, society idea sucks. We also need to change our wild card. We need to rebuild the old rails. Our wild card's currently on ideas, I think. Yeah, it's currently on ideas. Let's switch it over to province war score cost. Yeah, mine's 15%. That's just way too good. So for 5 years, I need to lose a lot of money. No. I don't want to lose like a bunch of money. I'll lose money over time. It's fine. I was surprised by how much trade you can get by taking Deep Woods, Reach, and Bahir regions. You can get a lot of trade value out of the Deep Woods. A lot of trade value. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. All right, it's 20%. No way. Bro, elves are the worst. Elves are officially the worst. They never want to peace out. Even when I control their capital and like 2 forts, like, come on, bro. It's over. It's fine. I'm only taking land that you never deserve to have. Just saying. Why are you taking land in the mountains? Just saying. I'm sure the elves think the same of you. Yeah, but we're cool. Obviously. We're better. Because we're dwarves. This is when I would play cool dwarf music if I legally could. Fix the rails? We are fixing the rails. We are fixing the rails. Remember, you only have to click the fix rail button once now, and it fixes all the rails in your country at one time that it's possible to fix, which is super nice. Too much time in the sun, they're looking for shade. Yeah, well, it's our shade. Not their shade. They are the sun. Oh, great. We found the new sun cult guy. Look at him. He's coming in here telling us it's all the elves are the sun. Whatever. All right, let's move you in this direction. You go here, here, there. Build a great palace? No. Elves are officially the worst. Ooh, 3.5% discipline. Sure. You'll reinforce that in case they get reinforcements. They did not. Elves. Imagine being an elf. Cringe. Thinking you can send humans to fight your battles for you. Pff, whatever. Dwarves don't need to do that. We just diggy hole and profit. I assume we already dealt with horde curse? Oh yeah. Yep. We zoomed past the horde curse. It really wasn't too bad this time. I think we took like 3,800 ducats of loans. But that was only right at the very end. Only right at the very end. We had to like pay everybody off, all the barons off, or whatever it is you do at the end. When the devs go, if you didn't take loans, now you will take loans. I will force you. We could wait for your tick to take this mill tech early, so I think we will. Unless I'm bad at math, which is true, but especially bad at math. Command is equal amongst men. It's fine. How many generals can I have? 7? Okay, I'll get one more. Ooh, nice. Move in there. Overflow of admin help too. Yeah, so we were able to not nationalize the banks, which means we didn't have to spend a bunch of money. We still haven't done those expeditions, by the way. I know I said that we need to do those, and then I didn't. One day. One day we'll get to them. One day. Are you ready to peace out yet, my guy? Like, you could just, I don't know, not let the rest of your country get sieged down. If you think I won't attack you in the Highlands after I just destroyed you in the other Highlands, you are a fool. Yeah, we have plenty of dwarves. 196 days. Being sieged down there, okay. Upgrade those. High Liberty Desire. Let's make sure that we keep this guy on here. I keep taking him out. Improve relations, because I want to annex you in 91. Well, actually, no. Because I switched... I shouldn't have switched my wild card to Province War Score Cost. I should have just waited and then switched it over to annexation. But we can do that in the middle of the annexation, so I guess it doesn't matter. There we go. Right after this war is one day. Huh? Alright, are you willing to give me this now? You will. How much money could I get? I'm just saying, there's no reason to go to peace. We don't have another war to do until 96. No. Yeah, 96. Against Segdir and Arg Ordston. So... the Bank of Bersartenschess is apparently open. I did it again. Stay here, okay? Stay. Just make sure my relations stay maxed out, please. Who's in the spine to the north? We've got Grombar. We've got Bersartenschess. We've got... that's technically Garudia right there. We've got Cracked and Roar. That's it. See, he already forgot. Oh, the expedition. Poey, remember what you just said 10 seconds ago. Difficulty level, impossible. There. Look, I built the troops, okay? I built the troops. There's plenty of time for the next war to do expedition. Yeah. You'll get your expedition, okay? You'll get your expedition. There we go. Azkabar is sieged down. That should be enough war score for them to give me max money. I hope. You jerk. How dare you? I love how Buslar is being very helpful. Nurhapain came to help one time, and then Buslar's like, eh, I'm not going over there. Which, fair enough. I wouldn't either. Not my problem. That's a Brazardanship's problem. I mean, the cave is couldn't be occupied by Elnor? Oh, you're talking about this. Yeah, that would be a problem if Elnor took that. That would be a problem. Am I doing good maths or bad maths? Yeah, we can take a joke. We're doing good maths. Good maths here on the Poimu broadcast. Always. Never doubt the maths, but also don't check them. Don't check it either. You don't want to do that. Because that'll probably be wrong, and that'd be very sad. I did it again. Bro, I see a diplomat has finished improving relations. I'm like, it has to come back. It has to come back. It's like, no, we're not using our diplomats for anything. We're fine. There's literally, we're so fine. No one in the world cares what we're doing. I've taken over like half the surface fine almost, and no one cares. We don't need to improve relations with these dumb surface dwellers. Give diplomat and improve relations with subjects, then won't ask. That's true. That's true. We're good. I remember this time. I almost instinctively clicked it again, though. I wish that was a bit. I wish it was a bit that I was about to accidentally click that. It is not. Oh, God. Muscle memory, bro. Muscle memory. Too dark to see. We'll no longer suffer from these issues. Well, I want to pay money again, so just click that, I guess. I didn't want that 4-0 anyways. Well, now there's no point in taking the tech at all. You know what? I'm going to take it, and in my mind, we got the NO, okay? Don't let anyone tell you differently. Don't let anyone tell you differently. We got that NO. Huge. Big if true. Oh, God. Look, it's been a long time since I played EU4 for this long in one sitting, okay? Give me a break. Give me a break, right? We've been at this for a while. We totally got that. We did. Look, we had... remember, we had the funny number. We had 69.665, and now we have 76. We got almost 10 whole inno from one idea. That's crazy. You started so strong. We're pressing the throw mute. Look, there's gonna be little slip ups, okay? But I'm getting better. All right, I'm getting better. We can't upgrade our cannons, and now we need full backline of cannons. Don't worry, we're getting there. I know they're up here. All right, I haven't forgotten this time. I haven't forgotten tomorrow this time. You know the game tomorrow, the Saturday game? No, I didn't sign up for the Saturday game. I figured that that'd be like really full. I know they were saying that maybe it's not super full, but yeah, I thought that'd be like super full. So I want to make sure that other people could play too. You're getting worse because you were getting complacent. True. Pep talk time. We need better music. Hold on. Let me find a good song here. Pause for dramatic effect. I gotta scroll all the way down here. Oh, there it was. Yep. Okay. Wait for the song to start. Wait for it. We must continue our Serpent Spine conquest. I cannot grow complacent. Okay? I cannot do so. Yes, we have conquered the Western Serpent Spine. And yes, the Serpent's Reach will soon fall to us as well. But there is still a whole Eastern Serpent Spine that we have to take care of. Okay? We cannot, and by we, I mean me specifically, cannot let my grip go. Okay, we're doing good. We're having a good dwarf game. It is almost 1600. The goal was to own the entire Western Dwarvar by 1600. We're going to fail that goal. That is not acceptable. Not acceptable. Okay? We need to keep pushing harder. Okay? That you can't let me slip. It's your fault, chat. It's your fault, chat, not my fault, clearly. All right? You are the ones not motivating me? Yeah. Yeah. Just do it. All right, good pep talk. All right, here we go. We're going to pause and go back to speed 4. The goal is to own the whole Dwarvar before 1600. It's possible. I'm sure it's possible, but that's I'm good. I don't want to do that. That sounds terrible. Sounds like you're not cut out for the dwarf life. Maybe not. Maybe I don't belong underground. I'm going to build this fort too, by the way. And there's something in my brain telling me that we have a hold that does not have a fort on it. And I don't know if that's true or not. It is. This one. Build fort. Then repair. Restore Dwarven rail. I don't care about the irrigation. The irrigation is useless to me. Okay. Close that. All right. You should be willing to peace out now. Cool. How much can I get from you? Fine. Fine. Thank you. How's our inflation looking? Did nothing. Did nothing. Cool. So we've kicked the elves out of the serpent spine. Now we have to find a way to kick the elves out of the hold. Because that's super cursed. Can't be having that. Restore the irrigation through thematically, but it's so not worth it. It is so not worth it. There's so much money and so much admin points that I don't have to spend. I could just not. I could just not. I'm going to think of an easy way to remove them. Yes, but that way costs admin efficiency. And I don't know about that. Let's go ahead and restore Amldhir. We just have to kick the orcs out of there, so we don't have to do that one yet. But Amldhir, we will start the process on repairing that. The 20% dev cost reduction in Amldhir? Yeah. We're not deving for a while anyways. Screw admin efficiency, it's only like 2%. Yeah, it's 2%. I want the 2%. The 2% is good. Like that's what I'm looking for. It's only 2%, they say, but I need the 2%. All right, next war is 96. 4 years. Okay. Let's go drill. Wow. We can actually drill. This is crazy. Build 2 more cannons. Yeah. Then you. So much for having money. We're going to build up like a full combat stack. And since we aren't going to go to war for 4 years, maybe we make the elves disappear. Or we could be nice. Well, nicer. Nicer. Are we going to be nice dwarves? Or are we going to be mean dwarves? I don't know why I'm asking. I already know what you're going to say. It's elves? All right. We'll get them out of here. Should have gone to the mountains. And I've not forgotten about the expedition. Just hold on. All right. We have a lot to do. So let's go for the North Vale Caves. We have a lot to do. Of course it's Mithril and Long. Why would it not be Mithril and Long when I'm just looking to appease chat? Oh, man. Oh, man. Go ahead and map out the terrain. Raise morale. Purchase some love. I'm pretty sure we should just be... Actually, I could probably just buy morale at this point. Yeah, the loot is very good. So we're just going to max out, I think, on everything to make sure they live. Does that sound fair? I think that sounds fair. The loot lies? True, but it's usually that the loot isn't as much. Oh, God. Now I need 30% of... Someone do the math. 800? Yeah? 8? No. 8 times 3 is 20. No. 900? No. 1,000. 1,000? I need to give these dudes 1,000? 870? Glad you're better at math than I am. I'll give them 900. We'll organize troops. I do think we should max out the organization. You have a calculator? That's fine. I'll take it. 192 is probably good enough. I say that, but I don't believe it. I really want this to succeed. Even if it doesn't like give me a lot of loot, like I still want to do it. Sale of titles, thanks for the admin points. And there we go. Now we're maxed out. Party share is set, manpower is set, supplies are set, morale is set. Good luck, boys. I'm not losing stability. That is not happening. Let's go. Into the depths they go. Into the depths they go. Meanwhile, our new horde of armies is getting ready. Let's start building a spy network on Segdir for siege ability. Cool. We can also get that on Amldhir. Not that I think we need it, but I have nothing else to do with the diplomats, so we might as well. You want access? Looks like these guys are going for more of the deep woods. Kind of scary. I'm going to go plumb these depths like Mario. They're about to die instantly. I don't know how, but they're going to find a way. Okay. Student Kozanad. Go ahead and state that up. Rebuild old rails. Definitely prioritize that. Yeah. We're already down 3% supplies. I can't look at it. I can't look. I can't look. If I look, I'm just going to get stressed out. I'm going to be worried that they're going to die. It's going to be terrible. Strike the slutty earth, if you know what I mean. I don't. We're not playing Dwarf Fortress. That's not the tagline here. The tagline here is dig and don't die. It's a pretty good line. All right. Drill you guys as well. And you guys need to deal with the actual rebels, I think. We have, like, no unrest. Because all the cultures that were taken are accepted, so that's cool. Well, except for the elves. The elves, I don't think, count as an accepted culture currently. I think they're kind of the opposite. We're kind of getting rid of them. But I should have gone the tunnels. That's all I'm saying. Should have gone the tunnels. Do we want to go speed 5 here? I know it's a dangerous question for me to ask. But we are just going to be waiting. We are just going to be waiting. No speed 5? Oh, okay. Are you purging them? Yeah. We're getting rid of them. They're getting hee-hooed. General Osami has fallen. Cringe. Buy new general. Drill. Maybe consolidation. We got to see a Castanor. Yeah. It's Star Wars looking pretty strong, but Eilnor, their allies, also looking really strong. So I really hope we don't have to fight that combo, because that would be annoying at best. No. Bomber died too? Bro, the old guard is dying. Ooh, never mind. I'm glad the old guard is dying. 4 siege pips. Apparently, my loyalty to them did not last very long. Let me make sure that all my roads are stated up. Yeah. Did I fully state these, by the way? Yes. Looks like it. I did. Yep. And I stated all this up. Yeah, okay. All this is stated up. I didn't have any vassals down there. Collapsing cave. Rip. Just got a 001 heir. Instant disinheritance. Yeah, that's gotta go. That's gotta go. Genocide is cringe. I agree. That's true. Yes. Correct. Correct. It's bad. It's very bad. Cities demand old rights. I really don't want to lose my 3 stability. I like my 3 stability. But these are also very good to get. Can I revoke land? Yeah. We'll lose stability. It is what it is. It is what it is. We're so close. 5 more months. 5 more months. I can start to upgrade this. I don't need that on. I can upgrade this. Newt, you want to be a leader? Don't you dare ask for it. I know what you're going to ask for. Don't you dare. You're not going to get it. You're not going to get it. We don't even have a coastline. We don't even have a coastline. 2 provinces? Come on. It's too far away. We don't have a coastline. We're not there. There's a hold right there, but we don't own it. Oh. Wow. General staff. Balanced. Very balanced idea group. 5% army professionalism, 10 navy and army tradition. You know what, Newt? Fine. You have to change your Discord name. You can't keep asking for the refunds now. I'm giving you an admiral when it's useless. There you go. Actually kind of goated. Actually kind of good. 2 to 8 pips. You got 2, 4, 6, 7. I mean, it's kind of low on the pip numbers, not going to lie. But you know what? It's good enough. Do you want to see Dwarf Hold Poe? Isn't it just tempting? It is, but not tempting enough to have to fight Earlium. At this moment in time. Like, I'd rather just keep expanding. Large Scale Academy is doing great. They are. They are. We can take Diplotech on the year tech. And how early in 96? Okay, later in 96. Goblins go bye-bye. Sea hold. Then we can make boats. Yes. For what purpose? Rip Jadari. Yeah, Jadari's getting partitioned. Oh, no, 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 no. Though Dawi has... he's cut the command in half. AO? You stay away from my mountains, though. Don't you dare. 1595 for circumnavigation, huh? Of course he's a good admiral. He's a rail admiral. What do you expect from a radmiral? Fair enough. The oil cap. So this will lower our organization at the cost of giving us 0.75 morale and 3% supplies. I don't think we want to lose the organization on this one. I think we keep the 0.25. Demon Hill's a job mission. I don't think he cares about the caves. Yeah, he doesn't care about the caves. But that doesn't mean he won't take them. He will. He will, in fact, go into the caves if he so decides. He gets a little greedy. It can go terribly wrong. Really? Our commandant is DED dead. I can upgrade that monument now. I guess morale of armies. No, we have a discipline guy right here. Shoot level 4, and we will start to get this to level 3. I will throw money at it. I don't know about manpower. We're gonna get up to max manpower, but then we might. Must strike deeper, more greatly. Well, we're waiting for our capital to decide to get the special wonder. We sure are waiting. Let me tell you what. We sure are waiting. That's right. Get out of Shastoon, dear. So now my question is, do we keep kicking the elves out? Because they're no longer in the hold. I don't really care about the caves. I'll be real with you. It doesn't matter to me. So do you just stop here, or do we just keep kicking them out? Remove them all? I mean, it feels a little dramatic, don't you think? A little dramatic, don't you think? So the current DAO we run has Jade March as a vassal. Full NXT command is Pog. Let's just say that. True. Kick him out of the mountain? All right, well, I don't know if we're kicking him out of the mountain. I don't think they're leaving the mountain. I think that's the problem. We'll get organization morale. That is actually a really good event for us to get. Let's rebuild an old rail. We will gain... Ooh. I mean, we might as well gain a moderate tolerance increase, but I don't want to hire an orc. They're expensive. It's good for them. They're sun elves after all. Dying of a lack of sun. True. They need that photosynthesis. I'm not paying 3,000 crowns for an expedition. Let's go ahead. Stop drilling. Segdir, you still have only Abdel Ludum as an ally. We will send these 47,000 down to your border. We'll send these 40,000 down to your border as well. And then these 40k can deal with this hold in this province. And it'll be a nice, fast war. No problems. I do have claims, right? Yes. Take Diplotech. Going deeper. Okay. Good riddance. You are still disloyal. Why? Development, mostly. Fair. Fair. They have a lot of development. How much is it going to cost to annex them? Oh. It's not that much. And we can make that 15% cheaper. Not going to crippling debt for an RNG event? Nah, not really the vibe, you know? This will be an interesting Goblin Tide. Oh, I forgot. I forgot about the old hold. Oh, no. Oh, they're going to be everywhere. They're going to be, you know they're going to be as spread out as they possibly can be. They're going to be in every single corner of the Serpent Spine showing up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. The goblins will be showing up. We need more troops. We do need more troops. I agree. But I have other buildings I want to build first. More buildings, more buildings. And I've also put thousands of ducats into this monument. But hey, it's fun. Better than spending thousands of ducats on a lich in the beginning of a game and then having your lich just kind of sit there and do nothing. More organization and morale. Yes. Nests don't show up on the trade map mode, making it even more annoying. True. Don't forget Gorbarad. Yes. I hopefully won't have to siege down Gorbarad here. A bit of hopium on that part. Because I'd rather not ruin the hold, but we'll see. I can get lots of money. I can get stability or government reform progress. I'll take some more money. Yeah, see, there's so many buildings here that we still need to build. There's a decent tax building there. Kind of want to play SL to remember how Lich can be good when you are a monster as well. It is a rough combo. It is a rough... Also, we just got humans in Air Navigator, which is super good. It is a rough combo to be a monster and a Lich, and to also, on top of that, have to like dig holds and stuff. It is expensive. It is expensive. Monarch point wise, money wise, it is rough. It is very rough. All right, let's get that siege down and this siege down. Worst part is the costs are static. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to start it, it's like 900 Monarch points. Just to start it, bro. It's like, huh, okay, cool. Thanks. Appreciate it. 900 Monarch points down the drain. Dak doesn't have money to pay for it? No. Dak does not have the money to pay for it. Absolutely does not have the money to pay for it. We found that out. Found that out. But we were bailed out. we were bailed out. Bought out. You could say bought out, but we were bailed out. I prefer to use the more friendly term. But yeah, it's expensive. Very expensive. Dak will find a way. Not with Goblin Military, we won't. Not with Goblin Military, bro. It's so bad. It is so bad. You're gonna call Command next door? True. True. Luckily in the multiplayer game where I'm playing Chain Grasper, that's not a problem. Command has been taken out multiple times, and I will jump in on that, but yeah. Yeah, we can't take all the holds here. If we white piece, though... Can I break your alliance with, like, Arg Ordston? Yeah, do that. You can keep that alliance. Break your Segdir alliance, too. And we'll go to war with them soon. I think we'll just take their holds, probably. Not vassalize. Because we'll probably still have Corrective Vor as a vassal, and I really don't want to have more than one. Though... I guess I could get strong duchies from that. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. All right, Segdir, do you have troops? You do. Somewhere in these mountains, there are 38,000 dwarves waiting to jump us. After 6 defensive wars against the command, stop playing Chain Grasper? Yeah. I'm a bit sad that you killed the guy that gave me his country play, not gonna lie. I know, I felt bad, but like I can't just let him take the Surfer Swine like that. Like I can't just let him take that. It was unfortunate. I didn't think he was gonna switch over to Axbellow Cartel. I did not think that. Yeah. Goblin ambush. Yeah, that's right, goblins. Get out of here. Goblins thinking they're smooth or something. Attack us. Ridiculous. But it was a close fight. It was a legitimately close war. Like, I didn't have to take a lot of debt or hire mercs and stuff, but like, we lost what? 200,000? Over 200,000 troops? He lost like 100,000? Goblin military is very bad. Is very bad. The 30% shock damage received is rough. Is very rough. But well, at least we have a lot of goblins, I guess. Eh. Let's go over there, and you can walk back to here. Didn't go undead. We did go undead, but it's changed in the multiplayer mod we're using, so you don't get like insane force limit, and Witch King doesn't give like insane discipline. So he lost 70k. Look, damn. We had more goblins. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. So the undead are technically better troops than the undead in base Ambennar, but you have much less of them. In each age, you get access to more and more. So you Words, brain words. First age, you have 66% less undead. Then it's 33, then it's 0, then you get 33% more. So late game, undead can be really good because they have 100% fire damage. So they actually can do damage, like a lot of damage. They take like 100% morale. No. They take more morale damage. No, they don't take morale damage. They have 50% discipline and something else. I can't remember. They have another debuff, but they're pretty good. But with goblins, maybe not so great. Because they don't have like other troops that are like actually good. Which causes a problem. Normal gobos don't have +3 shock received. I don't think so. Nor is -30% shock / fire damage dealt. Yeah, which is definitely a big difference. Big difference from taking that shock damage. Especially when all the other races have kind of been buffed. I'm coping a little bit, but like, it's fine. It's fine. After that session, I was talking to Brian, the other goblin player, and we were like, damn, bro, this is bad. We take a lot of damage. This is not good. Oh no. How are we going to stop the dwarves? We don't know. This does not look possible at the moment. They got a lot of damage on us. The good news is that the zombie troops are different. They don't technically use the debuffs of your regular troops, which is kind of cool. I think that's a cool change. But they still have like the pips of your units. Dwarves have +10% discipline. Dwarves, cheating dwarves. Imagine playing dwarves. Cringe to play dwarves. Am I right? Anyways, we just took all the dwarf land, and now we will core it. And we already accept the culture because we are dwarf. All right, the middle push. We own Dwarvrod 27 through 29. With the Vazok wide open, our armies must march through the middle of Dwarvar. Permanent claim on Segdir. We also get a claim on Vorko Gulan, a hold lined with gold. Do love us some gold. Let's go ahead and send our colonist here. We will move our colony guy down here. And we will start to colonize out towards Abdel Kansad. You mean undead colonists don't count on goblins? As goblins? That's direct upgrade. It is. If it wasn't for the fact that undead didn't have -50% discipline, they would have been better than the goblin troops. What's the flavor of Elven Mill? I don't know, to make other people cope. Can I switch to hobgoblins and MP? The problem is that, well, it's not a problem. I think it's good. I think it's really cool that, so you can have like mixed races with the mod, and it's actually based on the military development of that culture. So if I wanted to switch to hobgoblin military, I would need military development of hobgoblin culture, which you can have, but obviously with goblins, you're in holds a lot, so you have a lot of development with goblin holds, so you really wouldn't have that much hobgoblin. That's the main problem. Yeah. Do you have any suggestions for the first single player campaign in Ambennar? Have like 900 hours in single player. Where to start? Fake dwarfs, look at absolutely nothing online, go in blind, enjoy the ride. Might be a kind of a quick campaign, but that is an option. Dwarves are very fun. They're very fun, very unique, very cool. At some point you should play dwarves. I don't want to spoil anything in case you do. If you're looking for like more regular nations that are cool, that have like really good mission trees, if you like colonizing, Eberthil is good for that. If you like kind of playing inside the Empire of Anbennar, which is like the HRE, then you can play as the Halflings in BPEC. Kind of a tough campaign, trying to take land off of the two superpowers. You can play Westham, trying to restore the nation of Demaria, which is kind of cool. You have a lot of really good land, good trade node too. Corvuria has a huge mission tree and is vampires. If you're interested in vampires, there you go. If you want dwarves, I recommend you play as probably Ruby Company. Yeah, probably Ruby Company is probably the easiest dwarf. Just don't go fight these guys too early. I could keep giving recommendations all day. You want to play in Hellas? There's some places. What region of the world are you most interested in playing? I think is going to help me narrow it down on what to recommend to you, because there is a lot. There is a lot. Raven's Banner, yeah, true. If you want to play an Eskin. If for some reason you have the desire to play an Eskin, I guess that's good. Someone asked if I can threaten war on Jadari. No, because it is occupied. It is occupied. All right, let's move you back to here. Oh, I doubt they'll accept it now, but we can try. Oh, it's so close. We gained 78.9 aggressive expansion. Hello? Oh. Hey, Sarah. Jad had changed in Bitbucket, and you can get Harpy Dynasty Succession now. I saw that. Does it actually change, like, your racial admin, though? Like, is your heir after the Harpy also a Harpy? Like, or do you only have Harpy rulers then for, like, the rest of time? Or is it just, like, the one ruler, just Jadaressa or whatever her name is? We don't know about Ambennar, but I think I'll go for dwarves. During like them in fantasy. Okay. I will not spoil anything for you. It will be a learning process, but it's very fun. It's very fun. Completely unique, like nothing else. I don't know who to recommend for you to play first, is the problem. Like, Ruby Company is good. You can form Verko Kozanad. You're pretty safe here for the most part, too. Yeah, you're pretty safe down here as long as you don't go immediately to war with this guy. So you kind of migrate around, see what's good. Azra is also good, yes. You have some time before you have to fight people. Yeah, if you want to play a dwarf that doesn't migrate around, you can play Abdel Ludum as a good mission tree. I think, actually, yeah, I would recommend Abdel Ludum. This is Pinkhold. Because you have a mission tree that also relies on working with the AI around you, so you can kind of learn a little bit more about the people around you, too. No, I am not going to tell them to play the weird dwarfs first, okay? Why? Yeah, here, start as a non-dwarf, wait until 1470, take the event to switch over to a dwarf, and then go back and do the alcohol dwarfs. Like, no, that's so complicated. And then, I mean, it's not as bad as Verko Dromac, but it's complicated. It's just simple, just play a dwarf. Huh. Start as dwarf, play as dwarf. Simple as. Simple as. I lose money here. Let's go and take that out and build more of these. Oh, where is that? Humor. I already forgot what it's called. Haha. This? That's 3 development. Huh. I guess Amldhir's kind of okay. You're in a Harpy ruler, one... I'm sorry, that's one culture. World Conquer, one faith is Jad. Good. Have fun. Don't play Dream Dwarf. Yeah, I still have to play Dream Dwarf at some point and actually, successfully complete it. One stability sounds great. Ooh, okay. They disagree. They disagree wholeheartedly about this whole thing. I don't want to lose too much prestige. I guess I can bribe once, Diplo, admin, ignore corruption. Ugh. I hate they have to do all of these. Military support, take sides, rip prestige for real. Aggro 13 can get some autonomy, I don't care. I don't want to support populace. I don't really want to lose army professionalism, but... I'll let our commandant die. Sorry. Nothing personal, kid. Let's go ahead and get him back. Putting me there and play Jad. No videos means it didn't happen, but there is a video. There, I have the One Faith time lapse up there. It's there. Does the mirror have a modifier? Oh, it might have that modifier. Yeah. No, it doesn't. Oh. I mean, it has more goods produced, but it's like not that much. I mean, 11.5%, I suppose. Then you have the 5% from the orcs, but like, that still feels kind of high. I don't know. When the next book goes live, you should stream Harpy Dynasty Jad. No. Okay, and here's why no. Because I will lose the Harpy Dynasty, and then you'll bully me again for playing Jadari with the wrong dynasty. Who cares? It doesn't matter. It doesn't. You can't get personal unions. It doesn't matter what it is. But no, it's not a real Jad run if you don't have the Jad dynasty. Whatever. It's fine. We just rename the religion, okay? We just rename the religion, and then we're all good. All my problems are solved. All my problems are solved. Many problems for the people of this world, but it's a fake world. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Hold restoration. Amldhir. Yes. Hold restoration. Verkal Koznad. Yes. We still need to kick out the orcs. I think it's time. Man, we are terrible people. Orcs. Go by. You were in a hold, and that is unacceptable. If you weren't in a hold, then I might let you live. But, you gotta leave. You gotta go. What is this? Oh. Apparently I have separatists. Okay. Can I get my discipline guy back? Yeah, why can't I hire you? I don't have enough money. Well, that would cause it to where I can't hire him. That's crazy. These purchasing elves, we are. Okay, well, to be fair, the elves colonized up into the mountains, okay? The elves were on a hold. That's in the book. And the book only has one way out. You only get one way out of that book. Trust me, I know. Okay? I know. And that is the hee-hoo. You get hee-hooed. You get bye-byed. All right? Oh, hey, look. We got rid of the orcs in this province. Well, now we're going to make less money. Wait a second. Wait a second. Where can you find the Jad time lapse? It's on the YouTube channel. It's on the YouTube channel. It's a ways back. It is ways back, but it's there. Going deeper. Would not recommend a world conquest in Ambennar. Would not recommend. Rip colony? What? No. Colony's fine. Oh, I have a second colony. I didn't realize I took a colony from him. Nah, we'll just abandon it. We'll get it later. All right, our next war is 1604. 4 years. Are you chill? Yeah, you're chill. Okay. Let's change our wild card. Right? Yes. Wait. Let me double check. Province. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So let's change our wild card policy. Apparently it has not been 10 years. Okay. Well, what I will do is start this annexation process. So go ahead. Placate, rip prestige for real. We were sitting at 100 for a long time. Let me... Oh, I can't Romare you. You're a republic. I will start to annex you. You'll be done in 1635. Get to it. Death is no safe in the book. The book will never lessen. He's going for cube. I am not going for cube. What? No. We are not converting to cube. Who said that? We are not going for cube. No cube. No cube. Rebuild the old rails. Go ahead and state this up. State this up. State this up. Oh, wait, no. I know what we're doing. Duh. Son of a... Why? Why? Why must they all ally each other? Why will they not simply die in a 1v1? Please. 1v1 me, bro. Bro, I'm so sick and tired of these dwarves. This is ridiculous. Okay, let me get this thing upgraded faster. Client states. We might make some client states. We can actually make client states early on in the game, too. If we got this upgraded. I'm not doing that, but we could. That is Buvari. Yeah, it's a weak and broken Buvari. No. This Buvari is dead. Well, they're not dead, but they're not as strong. But it is very annoying that even when they're weak and terrible, I still have to deal with Buvari. Attempt to retrieve the loot. Nice. They sound like they lost endgame. Like, yeah, I know. It's cringe. Bim Lao still hasn't taken back their cores. Global trade. Oh, did we not get global trade? Really? Nope, not even close. Not even close. Can't compete with those damn Canorians. They be trading too much. They be trading too much. Society is very lively. Nice. That's about time. I'm gonna get some bad events. Bad pulse events from society ideas. Redemption. Railway repairs? Yeah, pay the money. I take Shermaya over my course. Shermaya is worth real money. True. True. They don't have Shermaya, though. Do I want to give the cartels 2% land? The answer may surprise you. No. No, I don't. But if I don't give them that, then... you can't revoke soon, so I'm going to give it to them. We get more crown land by actually giving the 2%. Thank you, God King, for the follow. Appreciate it. Yearly wants access? Sure. Apparently they're at war with Busalar. Who attacked who, though? Busalar attacked. Okay. Put oil cap? Sounds like a terrible idea. Come on, more loot than that. More loot than 2,000. Give me something good. Give me something good. All right, now we can change the wild card. We have it on province war score cost. So the wild card allows us to get almost any modifier in the game. Almost. And it can give us minus 15% difficult annexation cost. Which is pretty good. Pretty good. But I don't know if we need to use it now. Don't know if that's necessary. You can't get admin efficiency. You can't get construction cost or construction time. Trust me, I looked. Because if there was, we would have already had probably a maxed out hold. Busalar, are them stronger? Busalar is. Busalar is stronger on paper. Will they actually bring all their troops over from the New World? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. 11 Vertical Osvart, yeah. They're trying to blend in, though, with Dawi. Dwarven camouflage. Look through all your videos. Jad time-lapse isn't there. Huh? What do you mean it's not there? What you mean? Pause? Pause? It should be? It should be? Hello? Filter? Jad? Bro, what? It's right. Here, I will link it in the chat. You are crazy. Get shareable link. It's right there. Boom. It's right there. Jadari 1 faith time lapse. Boom. It's right there. That's scary? Yes, the Dawi is scary. I'm hoping that we can ally them when we get closer. We'll see. Is Ambennar compatible with GMI? Is that the map mod? I'm taking a guess. I'm taking a shot in the dark here. I think it is, but it's kind of a shot in the dark. Yes. I think the map mods are compatible with Ambennar. People use them, so yeah, I would assume so. I think. The expedition returns. Really? Really? Mithril difficulty, long length. I get 832 monies. This is a ripoff. This is terrible. Miss I redeem myself? Thank you. Paid 1,500 supplies? I know, but still. Counter of interest. More military power. I guess we're taking tech like super mega early, or I develop. Does that count party share? No. No. Party share is automatically taken out. Idea group? Yeah, we could unlock an idea group, though it's going to be a Diplo idea group, so it doesn't really solve our military point problem. but it does give me governing capacity and admin efficiency and idea group, which would help me annex my guy faster. It's kind of a waste of admin points, but we're going to do it anyways. All right, now we can flex on people that we are smart and have universities. So we have society, general staff, jurisprudence, propaganda, conscription, administrative, and fire ideas. We need to probably take a Diplo idea group here. Here's the problem. None of them are really that helpful. Like, yes, we could take influence, but this is going to be like the last big vassal that we're going to have. So is it really worth it to get influence? Not really. Espionage could be good. Espionage could be good. Serpent Spine is a military one. So I don't want to take a military one. I want to take another trade. I think trade is their only option. I think trade is their only option. Mage ideas? No. I know that you want to see the thing. I know you want to see the thing where we see the bonuses that we get from the mages or wherever that's at. But no, we're not doing that one. I think we're going to trade. I wasted a little bit of monarch points there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Didn't happen. Didn't happen, okay? Don't worry about it. Didn't happen. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. All right, we have a new merchant. So now we are going to pull trade from here. We're going to transfer all that out. All right. We can convert provinces to ancestor worship. That's too long. We could take Miltech early. I think we're going to do like random bits of development though. Sounds more worth it. It's not like we're going to have to fight anyone that's like a significant military threat for a while, hopefully. That is not an invitation from the game to do that, but hopefully for a while. I want to see things for the past 4 runs. I know. Eventually we'll do it. 100 military power as well from a cavern of interest. All right, we'll build 4 more troops up, and then we'll go do another expedition. It is not compatible. I see the outlines of Europe in the ocean. That would be a problem. That would definitely cause an issue. That'd definitely be bad. Beautiful Calvin profits. Boom. Money. Money. Okay, we just don't do this. We just don't go to war here. We just wait till we go to war with Amldhir, and then we just take a 71 development province non-co-belligerized. You know, after saying that out loud, it sounds much worse. It sounds like a much worse idea. But to be fair, who's gonna care? They're elves. They're Jad Faith. Ain't no one else Jad Faith. Huh? No other Jads. There are other elves, but Irlium hates them. So they don't care. So maybe we do just take it. Why not? I haven't played the Magisterium. I have. It has been quite a while, though. Quite a while. I played Magisterium like when I first started playing Ambennar. When I first started playing. And technology. All right, there's prestige. Let's build more buildings. How are we looking on governing cap? We're actually looking great. Great enough to where I'm tempted to state things up, which I know is a mistake. But I'm going to do it anyways. All right, go ahead and state that. State that. Yeah, we can just start stating. Actually, I'd rather state the things up here first, to be fair. Closer to our capital. Makes sense. We still haven't colonized that. All right, where's our next expedition? I think they're going to be down south somewhere. Yep. All right, so one of these two is going to have the sapphire for the crown. Center trade upgrade. We could have done that too, yeah. We have a level 3 in Amldhir, and we have a level 3 in Mithradum as well. Yep, there's global trade. Skewer Drake rebels. Let's not let those cause issues. See, it's not a mistake. It's more efficient to always be at GovCap. That's true. That's true. But do keep in mind, we still have all of this. We still have all that to take. All right, you are on your way down to the thing. Okay. New idea. Another merchant. So we need a merchant down here in the middle dwarvar. Or we put it up here. I think we put it up here. We don't let this get taken away from us. It is our trade now. Yes. Yes, our trade now. Thank you so much. I'm going to core those up. Once I own a center of trade out here, I will probably upgrade it to level 3 just to try and make sure that we can keep the trade value in here. And the 250 gov cap next, I think. I think we just got the 250 for Tech 16. Oh, for government reform. Government reform. Yes. Night of Blood and Fire? Okay. Whatever. All right, let's do this expedition. It is in Entrance of Spiders. Rebuild the rails. Oh, we have a lot. Entrance of Spiders. All right. Mithril and Long. Well, okay. Yeah, okay. But last time, it was Mithril. And now I don't have any admin. I don't have any monarch points to start it. Okay, we'll just wait. Keep seizing. Yeah, I think we... Can I seize again? I can. I'm waiting for them to become loyal. Oh, they won't ever be loyal. Well, I guess we're going to travel all along the Serpent Spine to deal with these rebels. They won't siege down holds, and I guess that's all that really matters at the end of the day. What's the difference between Dawi and Yanshan? Yeah, Dawi is the special Beyond Penguin. Oh no, they're converting my provinces. Whatever shall I do? Oh no, my religion is being spread to places that already have my religion. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna let them in 3 years. Okay. Did I get city invasion? Yeah, we got in Kugdir, unfortunately, so we passed on it. Sad, but don't worry. We have Old Hold, so the goblins will be arriving sometime. Not lucky, unfortunately. If only. God, it would have been so good. That would have really been the dream run. That would have been the dream run if we had gotten Old Hold, or not Old Hold, Obsidian Legion on our capital. Just instantly get down to max Doug. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful stuff. But was not to be. 1444. Got to restart. Restart till we get absolutely insanely lucky. Well, I guess you don't actually have to be that lucky. Like, can't you just only own one hold? And if you dig faster than everyone else, like, how do you actually get the, like, that specific thing to happen? Is it just random on one hold in the game? Or is it whoever digs the fastest and gets down the fastest? Calculates the specific depth. Whoever gets first and takes it. Gotcha. Okay. So I guess, technically, if you only owned one hold and you got down to level 4 or 5, whatever it is, then I guess you could force it onto Amldhir. But it'd be weird if you only owned Amldhir and not the ones around it. But I suppose you could save scum it. Or just dig that one specifically. But no. Wait, no. Because Kugdir got it. But Kugdir wasn't dug at all. We didn't dig Kugdir at all. It was like super low development. I don't know. Didn't get where we wanted it. Tends to be players since they are a brain dead AI. True, I'm just a brain dead player. Built different. Let's go. All right, let's get all of you together down here. You just use the event ID. Boo. Do it as Chain Grasper. In the multiplayer game, you're telling me, as Chain Grasper, with the absolute terrible dog water, useless military of the goblins, you want me to proc the Obsidian Legion that spawn in with 3-star generals, with like 6.5 generals, okay? And they say like less fire damage or whatever. And then you get debuffs to your army during this thing. You want me to go do that? In the multiplayer game? Look. Aruma bailed me out once. I can't expect them to do that again. That's throwing. That is just straight up throwing at that point. At least the loans I took before were important for becoming a lich and trying to dig to outgrow the loans. But because the expedition come back, I didn't. I won't survive the Obsidian Legion. I won't die to a player. I will die to the Obsidian Legion. They will game over me. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm good. But consider Avdel Azdak Gobur. Oh, that's true. That's true. Great Conquerors. For your first time? No. Probably not. Probably not. Great Conquerors, it just adds in a random... I wonder if we can find one. Hey, look at that. Great Conquerors gives these bonuses. So they're just much more aggressive. They have more troops. Essentially just like supercharges a couple of AI in your life. Don't use Mythical Conquerors unless you really enjoy pain and suffering, because they will game over you 20 years into the game with like 300,000 troops. They will come out of nowhere and they will obliterate everyone in their path. I play with Great Conquerors pretty much all the time, except for in games where I'm really going to try and blob a lot. I thought about not using it here, but in the Serpent Spine, it's not as bad. And then Lucky Nations are more likely to get Great Conquerors, and I believe Great Powers are also more likely. Great Conqueror is worse than Great Conqueror. When the Great Conqueror dies, the next ruler gets half the modifiers. Wait, for Great Conqueror or for Mythical Conqueror? Elven Great Conquerors are the worst. Yes. Long live races that get Great Conquerors are the worst. I had a game where Ibavar, which is this Elven tag right here, formed into got a Great Conqueror, and it stopped my Castanor game because I just couldn't keep fighting them because they just would not die. They just would not die. There were too many elves that I had to fight every 15 years to try and break them, and I just could not break them, no matter what I did. It was painful. But most of the time that doesn't happen. It's fine. Mythical Conquerors are fun, though. You and I have a very different definition of fun. I'm glad you find that fun. All the power to you. You're crazy. You are crazy. These infrastructure and court idea policies are nuts for next patch. What do you mean infrastructure and court idea policies? For like base game EU4 stuff? I have not... I very rarely keep up with dev diaries. I will be honest with you. What is the culture in the dam? Same thing it started as. Harpy. I haven't had any reason to change it. Are there any elves left? No, we can stop oppressing the elves now. I know. Some of you will be disappointed to hear that, but we don't need to take the debuffs from it. Elves, go ahead and revoke that. What do you mean they're oppressed? We should go back up to coexisting, I think. We just kicked them out. Dwarf Fortress fun right there. We can't talk about Dwarf Fortress. Okay, you'll make me want to play Dwarf Fortress again. We can't do this. We can't do this. Base game next patch, they're adding infrastructure, court, and mercenary ideas, pulling out the mercenary from admin and putting it into a mill. Yeah, I do know that part. The cast patricians and MP mod have the same privileges as normally, and I am excited to get the boost from their policies. Played Mythical Conquerors one time, and it gave it to Ket, and Bulwark just disappeared. Yeah, I bet. When I played Ashen Yonde on stream with it, Busalar got it and went up to 300,000 troops like 15 years into the game, and just started rolling over the Empire. Got like 0 AE. Mythical Conquerors are legitimately terrifying. And then if you like throw that onto like if you're playing like very hard Mythical Conquerors, you just don't like playing the game. You just like losing. You cannot convince me otherwise. Like that's crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. It's insane. Goblin's Road. Okay. Truce is up in 2 years. I'm gonna pause a lot. Last time I played, Sarian got it. I'll let you guess what Empire was about. The birds. The birds returned. All right, let's get you down into this area. You can be here. Let's get ready for this war. Fire Chicken Empire. That's okay. We can take an idea. Cool. More trade steering. That is going to be very useful for us. Rebuild old rails. We can switch the policy over. Oh. You know what I need to do? I need to... Yeah, it's fine. I need to put in the 0.75 Diplo rep. No reason not to have that. And I don't think we need the improved relations on right now. So instead, maybe go for province war score cost. Or land maintenance to save more money. Or both. Both. Both sounds good. We have enough Diplo points. Okay. And then military stuff we'll just put on when we need. Nice Style War? Yeah, terrifying Style War. It's allied with a strong Aelnor too. I should probably improve relations with these guys to make them not attack me. I went to the game with mythical, and in 100 years, there are like 6 to 7 tags left in the old world. They were all at some point mythical, and me between them. That is crazy. That is insane, and very terrifying. Who are you playing as? Love to see a Buvari. Or who said that? Who said that? Who said they would love to see a Buvari or command Great Conqueror? Who did that? You sons of guns. I see those all the time. Even in base game with none of them. they always pop off. It's always these two. Yeah, Dawi has been up the command. It's a good change of pace. You were playing dwarfs. That would save you somewhat. Maybe. Kind of. Well, maybe not. Because they sure do love going into the mountains when they have no business being in the mountains. Show alien tier? Yeah, we can't see much of it, but the Yin Valley still looks terrible. And Aelnar has formed, but is dying to Laurent. And Bussalar's done well. Larknar is big. No resin can't. Let's see if Dawi wants to eat some goblins. They probably do. I know it says they won't, but the moment they get this province owned, they're going to be like, oh yeah, that 43 development province right there is looking mighty tasty. Looking mighty tasty. All hail the command in the sacred booth. No, never. Never. I hate Buvari. Let's go ahead and throw some money at the problem. A little bit of manpower. Switch it up. There we go. Boom. So we have plus 10% goods produced in our 4-hold province. Very good. We have plus 5 admin efficiency, plus 1 yearly absolutism, plus 10 max absolutism, plus 10% governing capacity. And we also have core creation cost for the next 10 years, but I'm not too concerned about that. All right, let's go ahead and make sure that all of our forts are upgraded at this point, just in case we do get attacked. I don't think we will, but I suppose it is technically speaking possible. So let's build them up. Actually, build it there for a mission eventually. You're good. You actually, we don't need to build that one. Build it there instead. Definitely build that one up. Build that one up. Build that one up. Did we upgrade this one? No, we're gonna replace that one. Definitely upgrade that one. This is a decent fort for right now. And that's also a decent fort for right now. Eventually we'll delete them. Yeah. Upgrade this hold right there. Upgrade that one. Cool. Is this base Ambennar or is this the one used in the MP game? It is neither. We are using the Homebrew submod, which adds in a bunch of new idea groups, really. A bunch of new idea groups, and it rebalances the cost of building, makes them more expensive, generally. And we're also playing with the sub-monuments mod, which adds in a bunch of cool, great projects all across the world. There's multiple mods. Exclamation point mod will take you to a Steam collection that has everything I'm using right now. Rebel Uprising. We can probably get rid of that. If I don't have to deal with rebels, I won't. So let's go ahead and put them all to sleepy time. How about the rebels simply do not cause me issues? We can also do the same thing down here. There we go. How is this colony coming along? We're getting there. I was playing Auto Kanzat, and when Mythical Command Mythical Conqueror attacked, I got like 500k of them on my forts. It was fun. I mean, if you're gonna play a dwarf with a lot of Mythical Conquerors, Abdel Kanzat is probably the choice. Just have them just fire away. Fire away and pray the forts hold. Maybe we do that at some point. We do an Amldhir Kanzad Cloaker. I don't know. We still have to redo the Amldhir Kanzad run where we do max cannon damage and we go back down here and we get Naval Hegemon for artillery damage from back row and stuff. That was a fun run, but we need to make sure we do it correctly this time. Have I ever united the EOA? I honestly haven't. I've never really seen a reason to is the problem. Because there's no content for the United tag. So I've never really focused on it. He has this Samaria on YouTube. Damn, I did, huh? Never mind. I'm really good at this game. And yeah, I did it. Yeah. Yeah, I ended the series. Like, I've never played as the EOA because they don't have anything. Play as Deathbringing Cobra and Sarhal. No flag, no ideas. Oh, wow. That sounds, that sure sounds like something. I don't know if I'd call it fun, but it sounds like something. All right. We can go to war again, guys. Don't worry. As long as you have an allied Segdir, don't. Okay. That's fine. You coward. You mean I have to wait to fight Segdir to fight Jad? No, actually, we'll fight Jad to reset Segdir. Big brain plays. Big brain plays. All right, Abdul, let him. Time for you to go. Move up here. Move on to the hold. We're going to try and get away with this war without sieging down this hold. I don't think we'll be able to. I don't think we'll find enough war score, but we're going to try. Are orcs still in the hold? Yes. We are getting rid of them, though. But they are still in the hold. Is what it is. Takes time. Time and a little bit of luck. Magisterium Unite Empire run next? Well, you'd have to get rid of your Magocracy. Which kind of defeats the whole purpose of playing the Magisterium. If you want to talk about conquering it, like, violently, the Magisterium can do that pretty easily. You can scale like crazy as the Magisterium. Yeah, I mean, you're in the second best trade node in the game, probably. You're right next to the first best trade node in the game. You start with 3 farmlands provinces and 1 urban province right next to you that you get to, like, vassalize through your mission tree. Like, you can scale like crazy. Black Domain run? Never again. Never again. I annexed the entire Phoenix Empire one more, yeah. And that was a lot of rebels. And that's when I stopped having fun. Dwarfs. Nice. Yeah, I died to a bunch of rebels. I don't like rebels. Tower Island is in the Dame's Head? Yes, Tower Island is in the Dame's Head. And then you get this Dameseer province here, and yeah, you can make a lot of money. Did I ever play Varane? I did play Varane. We didn't do a whole campaign, because I think that's when I disappeared for a while. I went incognito mode. We'll have to go back to it at some point. I've only every tag I own in Magic. Oh, as Jakuma, I spend like 15 Diplo points. All rebels disappear. It's amazing. Best mechanic ever created. All right, our advanced metropolis infrastructure has completed in Amldhir, finally. It took a while. But we get the Grand Artificer Academy Wonder, which gives us 0.5 yearly prestige, minus 5% tech cost, minus 5% idea cost, and 5% institution spread. Because we have the advanced hold metropolis, we get 0.75 local goods, 25% local tax, and 3.5% national tax. Okay, so I think this is the first time that I've gotten the Metropolis Wonder, and it's definitely worth it. Tech cost and idea cost reductions is super, super sweet. Especially since we are already stacked idea cost a lot. You didn't dip during, you dipped during Sealand? Oh, yeah, with Sealand. What? Yeah. Always done an expedition for Barry not to go. Oh, boy. Oh, I didn't start this. Right. All right. I didn't have enough points. For a second there, I thought they were out of supplies, and I was like, oh, damn. Did I forget to send them with supplies? That'd be terrible. Go ahead and purchase some love. Spend some money, too. We got plenty of money. Organize the troops. Map the terrain. Go ahead and set party share to, like, 300, and we'll send them off. Good luck. Is reduced research regulations worth it? Yes, I think so. Most of the time. Sometimes, kind of. I know. Classic EU4 answer. Reduced research regulations gives 10% mage influence. Mage influence is good because it can give you all power cost reduction, but it can also give you tech cost. But the weird thing about mages is if they are loyal, they give you increased tech cost. But if they are influential and loyal, then they give you all power cost. But all power cost is good. It's very good. So as long as you have solid allies and you don't need to annex subjects, then yes, I would say that reduced research regulations is probably worth it. Your 4 season from being able to eat all privileges and laugh at absolutism. I hate to tell you this. We've had more crown land than this before. I did sell. I sold one time. I sold one single time. Because I needed to revoke, or I needed to get my privileges back, I think was why. Yeah, no brain if you're an evil mage. Yeah, if you're already evil, then you might as well just click it. It's good. It's also very good for if you're a mage in general and you want to study magic, then you should probably put that on because studying magic takes forever. And that can really speed it up. Let's build... Oh, they're all doing things. We'll build some of these then. Not mad, but I'm disappointed. No, it was actually like a good use. It was actually like a good use of doing it. Stalwar, okay. House is shaken. I'll lose the legitimacy. It's whatever. Siege a private nook. Oh yeah, we're at war, huh? No! No! Krakenvor! You weren't supposed to do that! Oh, man. Well. Oh well. Too late now. That's everything. And the Sapphire of DWARVES. We should have taken it earlier. It absolutely would have been worth it to take it earlier. This is the idea cost one. Damn. Okay. I'll have to remember that. This one gives idea cost minus 2.5%. It's very good. It's very good. All right, the Empire's Gem. I own 4 provinces in the Serpent's Reach with holds, which means I own... Wait, what? 4 provinces owned by medium or non-tributary subjects. Holds. Oh, yeah, I own Virgo Scumdir. Yeah. Okay, the Serpent's Reach is under our control. A shining gem upon the crown of Amldhir, though indeed one of many gems and achievements. Gain 100 admin points. Cool. I think we're kind of slacking over here. I won't lie. Yeah, we are slacking. We can go to war with this guy. Let's head on over. Make it up by building monuments. I did. I fully upgraded 1 monument. That's it. I haven't touched any of the other ones, but I built up 1. Well, how much negative rep we can get is chain grasp for mission for multiplayer, but we can see the world record. I don't know. Wow. Oh, it's this event. They've changed it, though. They nerfed it. This was 5%. You used to be able to get 50% professionalism. 30 professionalism. Still broken. Yeah, still broken. Hope you're ready to go to 100% professionalism. Morale of armies, yeah, that don't matter. I don't care about morale. We'll be fine. All right, let's hire a couple generals here. Ooh, that's good. There's a lot of professionalism. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, let's go for our Ordston here. And let's move in, move out. Move out. Move out. Yeah. I will gain loyalty. We will continue to rebuild rails. We're at 22.5% here. What is Wex doing here? I don't know. They're on an adventure. Okay? They wanted to know what it's like underground. They're also being sieged down by the Ryland Temple. Ah. Wex is dying. Okay. Skill issue, Wex. Skill issue. Plug the pass. Alright, so we built a fort here. Gets local defense on this till the end of the game. Sweet. In case we ever do come to conflict with the Lake Fen. We'll see. Ark, you want to be a general? Alright, I'll get you in there. I will get you in there. Good source of army tradition. There we go. Ooh, nice. 6 fire. Is Serpent still in or did it get changed? Oh, it's still in. it is still in. We will have to face that at some point, probably. It's definitely still there. Definitely still there. The dwarf devs would never let us have the peace of no disasters. Never. That's not even the dwarf devs. That's just the serpent spine devs. Everybody gets to have that fun. My general's fire. Nice. Tried Avdo Kansas and MP Ambennar. I was able to get great project upgrade cost to minus 110%. They gave me money to construct great project. That's crazy. 110%? What mod were you playing? Like, was that just like base Ambennar? Or in the mod we're using now? That's crazy. That's like free. That's basically free. Now MP1. Our MP1. Damn. That's kind of good. That's not kind of good. That's really good. That is very, very good. All right, are we done with this? Yeah, we are done with this. Throwy mute. Back at it again. All right, move out there. We have to colonize all the way over to Abdo Kanzad, or go outside and take land from Jad, but I don't want to go outside. That's dumb. That's like cheating. That's like essentially cheating. It sucks that Verko Gulan and Greedy Grin both got killed so early that they weren't able to colonize any of this for me. That is unfortunate. Also, it was the minus 50% from dealing with Remnant's disaster and was temporary. Does that give... Huh. That gives you cheaper upgrade costs for your wonder? That's cool. I didn't know that. Remember, old Scotland used to be able to run free armies? Oh, free armies? I like free. Free things are good. Free is good. I like free. Suggest a way. Yeah. Pick one thing, finish it, and get out. Maybe two. Don't worry about your military one. Military one's a trap, for the most part. Do the colonization one and the dig one, but absolutely do the dig one. Don't leave without doing the dig. Diggy diggy hole. It's in the song. All right, it's in the theme song. You gotta do it. What do you think about trying to take all of the underground provinces in the game as your goal for this run? Well, that would include fighting Laurent to get over here. So no, I don't want to do that. I have to go down here too. Like, I just kind of want to unite the Serpent Spine and do good. Do good. You can do more than one? Yeah, you can do all three. You can do all three. I don't recommend it, but you can. It's unnecessary. What does the military one do? It gives you like morale of armies and stuff, which is good. But you're probably not fighting many wars in the early game. And if you are, well, something's probably gone wrong as a remnant. Something has probably gone wrong. So, and then you get more rebels rising up, which can set you back even farther. And it's just in general, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. But the digging one is always worth it. The digging one is always 100% worth it. Okay? Always, always, always. Always get the dig. Speaking of dig, deep in the capital. 17 years. Yeah, we're not doing that. Go to the spells. My mages are not strong enough. Temporarily give them that. Yeah. Just alone. I don't care. Cast constructions. Get rid of that. They're mad. Doesn't matter. All right, cool. Now, dig capital. Now it only takes 12.65 years. Can I expand infrastructure here? I sure can. Not now. Now, dig capital. 11.5 years. Cool. Rebuild old rails. All right. Second, we'll probably need to help Askasur survive long enough to grow. What do you mean? If your war's a remnant, a goblin tribe's attacking you. Yeah, and you're dead. A goblin has found you, and you are dead. It is over. They have got like 3 times your numbers, and you are donezoed. Depends if you're patient or not. You wait, random event comes down to hold and never actually fight them. If you're not, then rush and fight. That will cost money and manpower. You might get declared on. Yeah, true. So why be patient? Why be patient when you can rush? Jad AA never takes the vassalization option. That's because the vassalization option sucks. There we go. Finish trade ideas. We get more cartel loyalty, and we get caravan power, and I get trade efficiency policy that I'll put in, and get rid of the land maintenance, I think. I think we'll trade the land maintenance for the merchant. I think we'll make more money from the merchant. Curserex, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. If I heard the bad news, in Vic 3, Lord, Virko Galan is a Jadanzar puppet state pushing Jad into the mountains. I mean, yeah, I figured as much. I figured that they wouldn't make a mission tree like Jad and be like, yeah, actually, none of this is canon. We didn't actually meet any of this one. MP, I should have rushed Shagdir and purged them, done the same with Virko Galan for rushing around doing expeditions. Yeah. I have a better idea, though, Brian. I have a better idea of what we should have done. We should not have played goblins. We should not have played goblins. That would have solved all of our problems. What about assimilation ideas? Assimilation ideas are very good. They're like super good. But we aren't accepting people, so it's not very good for us. The olives are actually fun when we're not being murdered. Well, that's the problem. That's the problem. Though I do have fun memeing about Dak. Worth it. All the hours I've spent in that multiplayer game, worth it to just meme about Dak the Great, Dak the Eternal, Dak the Everlasting. I do love Dak. Very funny. For the memes. It is for the memes. It's not for winning. There's no winning. It's the goblins. All right, we are going to take this hold to make sure that no one else can enter into the serpent spine. Then we're going to take all of this right there. Cool. Money. Thank you. All right. Core that all up. Our core cost is super cheap right now. It's really nice. All right, you can move back here. You can move all the way over to here. And now our truce with Segdir is up in a couple of years, and that's the next war, I think. I don't think we have any other wars we need to do. I mean, I guess we could go up here and deal with these guys, like Bjarnrik. Yeah. Kick them out of the mountains. We're definitely going to do that, because I don't want Elnor to take that land in their next war. So let's go ahead and build a spy network to do that. Yeah, we'll also take out Grombar while at the same time, while we're at war with Bjarnrik. Okay, so let's move you up, and you two can also, I think, go up there. That's probably enough. Shimmermere? Yeah, we'll refill water. Nah, hold on. And we are now at 80% professional. 90? Oh, 80. Mm-hmm. And I'm not even drilling. What are we gaining right now per month? From 80.38 to... Hold on. Let me pay off your debt. Oh, yeah, that made him super loyal. From 80.38 to 80.62. Casual. Casual, just small bit of professionalism that we are gaining. Oh, you had a colony? Gross. How close is it to finishing? Nah, abandon it. Don't goblins become good late game? Base game, yeah. I don't know how well they're actually going to scale in the multiplayer mod. Like 30% shock damage is always going to be 30% shock damage. Doesn't matter what time of the game it's at. Let's do that. Whoa, whoa. Dak the Morin that can't defeat adventurers? Maybe your deck. But our deck is cool. Our deck is cool. All right. Let's go ahead and state up Amldhir. Make sure all of this is getting done. We need to build a fort in Amldhir and in Gorbarad. So let's focus on that. Wait, no, cancel that. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Build me a fort, and build me a fort. Thank you. Could lower autonomy, but I feel like that was going to create a lot of rebels that we really don't have to fight. We're making plenty of money here. Goblins don't have all clay anymore. That's 100% fire damage late game gone. True, true. Why did they nerf goblins so much? Well, they were also buffed in some ways. Like there's a increased amount of. I took a loan, by the way. I took a loan so I could accept kobolds more. You're welcome. You can have a lot of troops as gobos. You have a lot of manpower recovery speed, but they get deleted too fast. Like, it doesn't make up for the amount of damage you take. Does not make up for the amount of damage you take. Not even close. Not even close. You move there. Where's my other stack? There. Let's get you up here to deal with the ground bar. What's my land force limit right now? We're looking at 240, and I'm not at 240. Kind of bad. Kind of bad. Let's go ahead and make it a 30-15 stack. So it's good for sieging. How good do you think assimilation is? It's very good. Assimilation is incredibly strong for this right here alone. None of the rest of it even matters. Coexisting integrated minorities are treated as if there's an additional small integrated minority that comes at no downside. So you get more goods produced from orcs. You get more construction cost reductions and goods produced as dwarves. You get more development cost reductions for humans. It's just good. It's just so, so good. Stalwar is about to cast our once consolidation triggers. You think? I don't know. I've never seen the AI form. I've seen it get close. Get close. I don't think I've ever seen it form. Melting pot is weird. Yeah, melting pot is very strong. It's very strong. Let's go ahead and restore Orc Hellevar. Iron Pyrite Layer. Yes, we will dig through that. We will take the loans. That is fine. And we can fix that one as well. Let's go ahead and go to the cartels actually and take out the cheaper loans. Then we'll fix this hold next because the orcs are gone. Double goblin construction speed. Just saying. And ogres. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You get goblins and ogres and dwarves into one province. Also, we have ogres coexisting. Like, you get cheap construction cost, you get less construction time, and you just kind of go nuts. Oh, our 666 is about to die. That's very sad. That is very, very sad. Repair the roads, restore the hold of Gorvazenbrock. Yep. And go off, pay off whatever loans we can right now. Alright, persecuted orcs, okay. Well, what year did I say it was? 13? Okay. Diplomatic move. I will take the Diplo power. Thank you. Shimmermere. Water is life. 3% supplies. Thank you. No debate in assembly. Let's go for advisor cost. Always good. Diplo, military, admin, Diplo, bribe, take sides, bribe, admin. Is there any autonomy in like a cave or something that got it somehow? Support populace, I guess. And yeah, great local autonomy. Cool. Cool. We can stop Orc Hihu now? That's true. Yeah. Because there are no more Orc holds. I don't really care about the Orc provinces. That doesn't bother me. The Orc Hihu. Or the Orc in a hold is a problem. So we can go ahead and cancel that now, which will save on admin efficiency, which is good. That's ogres. That's orcs. Revoke. Also, at some point, we should probably accept the ogres if we are going to keep them around. Thinking of a tag that gets all the races in its hold. Can't remember. All the races in its hold? Not Abdel Kanzad. Abdel Ludum? Yeah, it's Abdel Ludum. It's definitely Abdel Ludum. Yeah, there's a lot that goes into Abdel Ludum. Elves, humans, harpies, dwarves. Not orcs. Definitely not orcs. But I can't remember if they accept goblins or not. But yeah, they have their mission tree does that. All right, let's get this claim, and let's declare this war. All right, and then we'll declare on Grombar in 1 month. Then we'll do it. There we go. All right, and let's get a general on you. Bring you up as well. There's a new dwarf religion being made. They've already made it racist. Don't make dwarf content racist. Difficulty level impossible, apparently. You can just not. It's possible. Just, why can't you just make loving dwarves? Just dwarves that don't just hate everybody. Huh? It's possible. I'm probably getting put in the book for that. But, like, I'm just saying. We can accept everybody. We can do it. We don't all have to have angry dwarves that don't like people. We can be different. Yeah, we can create new and different kinds of content. It's possible. I believe. What happens in Amldhir, let him. Yeah. But racism kind of makes it more unique. Oh, yeah. Nobody's ever heard of a racist dwarf. That's for sure. That'd be crazy. Jad Rogalan forms the Jad Empire. Do they get to keep the capital? No. You would still have to move. Well, I mean, yeah. You can keep your capital where it is, this Jad Empire. You just lose stability. Which, honestly, I think is probably worth it. Thinking about, like, Jad runs, just put your capital somewhere and just leave it. Take the stab hit. Deal with it. Deal with it. We need to do you up. Look at how much development he has here. 27, 29, 24. Dude's playing tall. No one plays racist dwarves. Proceeds to click off the orc purge event. Okay, cool. No, it wasn't orc. We're not getting rid of the orcs anymore. I think it's goblin. I don't know if we need to do that either. Not for a while. No, I think we're... Well, might as well just keep going. Cost more ammo to cancel it and re-put it back up anyways. They're not always screwing with all your trade company zones. Exactly. You absolutely just obliterate your trade as Jad Empire because you just can't make good trade companies. And you have the worst part is you have the capability to make absolutely crazy good trade companies. But you have to keep moving your capital. And that ruins that. All right, that's my peace deal that I want from them. I can't take this yet. Unless I separate a piece amount after Bjarnrik, which I guess is possible. And from Bjarnrik, I just want this. I think this is in Garudia. Yeah, that's in Garudia. So this is where our border is. So I want these, which means, yeah, I need to piece out Grombar afterwards so I can take this province. Can't you separate your collection province in your capital? Yes, you can. You can. But I think it gets moved to Jad Empire. I can't remember. Beautiful Cavern province. Nice. Pay off loans. Nice. Debt free again. Elnar has Peasants War. L. Don't worry, Poemu. Every time you hee-hoo a goblin, an adventure party stabs Dak. What's a good thing that he is immortal? You can make baller trade companies if you not give a shit about the East. That's true. I'm sure nothing... Ooh, old munition depot found. I'm sure nothing bad will happen if we do that. Oh. Sure. I will embrace that. All right, so it begins. The Ascani Wars of Consolidation. We're going to max out on mill points. I need to put a new merchant somewhere. You're here. If you here, we could try and move in the deep woods. I think trying to get control of this trade is probably worth more. Maybe Elnor remember he's Ascani now? Nah, no shot. But you know what I remember? There's a hold here. Hello, Marhold. Wouldn't it be interesting? Wouldn't it be interesting if all the holds were under our control? You just walk up to here. Military reform? I don't need the mill points is the problem. Wow, that is a good general. A 6-5-4-4. I guess we just click the development button and reform the army. Reform the navy? Unfortunately, I think we probably should. All the holds include root hold and less hold. Okay, maybe not that much. Marhold is true human hold, not dwarven. Doesn't matter. Has the word hold in it. All right, we're reforming the navy. Look at that navy tradition. How could you say no to that? That navy tradition. Look at all that navy tradition we have. Man, we're good at boats. We're so good at boats. It hurts my soul, but I need the Diplo points. The lake boats, they return. Apparently Korentar wants peace. Oh yeah. My vassal kind of went and took him out. I'll take money and war reps, and I will end the Orcish purge. Time to get orcs accepted again. Let's just go to Eskin, force people to stop being mean to the orcs. Bada bing, bada boom. Orcs love us. What do the Eskin wars look like? I don't know. I mean, there's only 2 people in Eskin that really have a chance of doing anything, and they're allied to each other. So, we'll see. Also, what happened here? Has Everwarf as a vassal? How did you do that? Some shenanigans must have gone on. Because, like, I'm not seeing any cores here that they had, that they lost. PU? Oh, probably. No. Unless the PU is up here. Great March is not a PU option. Maybe the cores are gone. The culture ship thing happened, and maybe the cores are gone. That might be what happened. I want to know. Speed through. How does the PU work? Can you build for it? You can build for it and then literally never get it. It's kind of random, but also not random at the same time. I know it doesn't make any sense. No, he did lose land. He lost land right here. But yes, of course. Must have been long enough. Yeah, it's RNG. There's a lot of RNG for it, and the best way to get PUs is to just save scum for them, and that's just the truth. That's just the truth. Just save scum for them. Jordan Pantheon is actually making good progress through coding. Progress update was made today. Good. Good. Another general is dead. Beautiful Cavern Prophets. And Grumbar has given up, which is not good. Because I need to piece out Bjarnwick first. HD effects is 100 lines of code. Wow. That's why I like playing Europe in base EU4. It's just fish PUs the game. I mean, yeah. Because it's just... If you can get all of France in one war, then why would you not want to, right? Like, it's just very easy to do. So merely allowing for the possibility of hard PU is fine then. Still doing Diplo, influence, spy stuff. Yeah. As long as you have the compatible biology in Ambennar and you are the correct religion, then yes, you could do it. I suppose. Though in Ambennar, there's not as many people that are worth PUing. Like, Laurent's worth it. Gwed's worth it. Busalar's worth it. Everyone else, it's kind of like, I don't know. You know, like, you might just be better off annexing them or vassalizing them. Because remember, you have to keep a PU for at least 50 years, which is not good. That is a long time. That is a long, long time to have a subject. Just ask me, okay? Who foolishly, when he first played Aragon, kept the stupid Navarra personal union for 50 damn years. 50! The one province minor of Navarra I spent a Diplo relation on for 50 years. Why? There's no reason. Just get rid of them. You don't need them. Just annex them. Stupid decisions. Command Jadari. Oh yeah, when Jadari converts over to Coronite, then yeah, go for the personal union, okay? You have permission. I want to see it. Also, do you want the mountains? I don't want to fight Dawi for this, bro. Oh. No. Oh no. What terrible, terrible timing. He could have got that earlier in the game. Oh, that's going to be a rough one. Looks like we're not getting out of this game, Scott. I thought we were going to have a pretty easy cruise into the end here, but that is not the case. We're going to have one big war against Dawi to try and finish it off. All right, so we can ensure workers' rights, which we should do, because this offsets the penalties that we got from the Horde Curse. That means we don't have tax, though, but I'd rather have production efficiency than tax. Easy. So let's ensure workers' rights. Also, cheaper state maintenance, which means we have minus 100% state maintenance right now. So our states are basically free, when you think about it. They're basically free. Right. Bjarnrik is now on low, so we'll go ahead and we will take everything. Let me just double check that it's actually not in our continent. It is not. Perfect. So let's piece them out. We take all that. I take money. I take war reps. Take a little bit less money. Peace out. Thank you. You did not get black flag like I thought you were going to. Okay. Move back. Take that and that. Cool. Take money. No one cares. Awesome. Okay, well, that's some borders fixed. Some. Not a lot, but some. How dare you get those paid laborers' rights? I know. Terrible. No. What is this? Oh, yes! Yes! At first, I thought that this was the beginning to the Serpent's Rot. And I was like, no, we were doing so good. We were doing so good, bro. All right, so we get 510 monies, 170 of each monarch points, which means I need to spend my mill points. Congrats, we're taking mill 11 years early. No, I gotta stay focused. I should have developed. Gotta be optimal dwarves. No. Seems that we have one of those special things here. Cool. So we're gonna do this one because I don't know what it does. Actually, no, we're not. We're gonna do it tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna do that tomorrow. Like, we're gonna keep streaming, but I don't want to like cut off in the middle of doing that. Who cares optimally? Well, that was kind of the point. The start, at least, was I wanted to try and like optimize it to make it like a good start. Because I often, sometimes, hypothetically, speed 5 and then make lots of mistakes. Maybe. I've heard that it's a possibility. So I was gonna do better this time. Just gonna do better. Was gonna play dwarfs good. Be smart. Show that I do know how game work. But yeah. Now dwarves got a money disaster, a health disaster, a foreigner disaster, a boomer disaster, an insanity disaster, and a brand new religious disaster. They really are just collecting the Pokemon, huh? Really do gotta catch them all. Really do gotta catch them all. Cancel. Give me back my colonist. Go ahead and send you here. State this. State this. General Arc Novel is DED dead. State that. Don't state that yet. Go ahead and switch over to Leather Cannons, okay. And take Diplotech. Means that we now have trade depots, which means I can upgrade those buildings in my important centers of trade here and here. That's coring, so I can't upgrade it there. I can upgrade that for you. I'm not going to upgrade. Okay, you're digging right now, so I can't do it there. Down here, I am going to upgrade them because eventually that might become a problem. So we'll just have them ready. It's not like we don't have the money. We're sitting on 7,000 ducats at the moment. Build here as well. You also, you know what? Make you into level 3, I think. Upgrade that. Get you to level 2. Upgrade that. Get you to level 2. You, I think, are already level 2. Nope, you're level 1. Upgrade. 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 I thought I'd upgrade all these, but apparently I did not. L. All right. I barely got to live. I was so young. He's so young. Rebuild the old rails. Don't need to change our wild card yet. Let's send you guys back down and get ready for the Segdir War. So Segdir has allied Azkasur, Jadari, and Abdo Kanzad. So we are going to be going to war with Abdo Kanzad here. There's no way around that, which is fine, I think, because we can't really attack them for a while anyways. I also need... oh, those are new seats. They'll get assigned. You say you were trying to play offline, but you're not upgraded the trade centers. There's a keyword. There's a keyword I'm highlighting. You can't see it. It says trying. It says trying. Okay. Oh, my bad. Get those orcs out of here. They don't need to be here. They don't need to be here. From the darkness. Yes, yes, yes. I know. We have lots of those things to do. Want Luciande content back in so an Infernal Court run makes sense. True. Infernal Court would be cool. Would be cool. All right. 1612. Yeah, it's 1613. Let's upgrade some monuments. Let's upgrade Amldhir because I want that movement speed. I'm starting to need that movement speed with how far I'm traveling, but I have to wait for that to finish. Okay, well, I guess we just wait. Why is that one cave in the Western Serpent Spine empty? Here? Because I'm trying to colonize towards Abdul Kanzad. So that way I can keep expanding. I wonder if they add provinces in the ocean as underwater nations. Probably not. That's probably beyond EU4's capabilities. I don't know if they're able to do that. Exception to the rules, okay. Successful development, okay. Looking good. New seat in Parliament, that's fine. You can walk up here. Make sure you have a general involved. Okay. Space production there. I can't deal with the particularists. L. If you ask for access, I might give it to you. Start hold restoration of Abdel Ludum. Okay. We'll do the next one when we get some Diplo points. How is governing capacity looking? We're getting up there. We are getting up there. We're going to have rebels outside of the mountains. We don't get rebels inside the mountains, but outside we do. Because they are not accepted cultures or religions or anything. Except the good ogres. We like the ogres, I guess. Will you dig a max level hold Amldhir? That's the hope. That's the hope. We're working on it. They could be islands with deparking speed minus 10,000 for underwater nations. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. And then you would have like tunnel connection here. Like this, but it would actually go to like the underwater ones. I guess maybe, yeah. Maybe it's possible. It looked kind of weird. But yeah, I guess you could do it with that. Well, now maybe think about that. Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that? Now I have to think about that. And I want to. Because it sounds cool. Successful development of Amldhir. Awesome. That means that we are now good to upgrade the rail yards, which at max level gives us movement speed. And you also get a 2-4-12-2 general, just kind of casually. Okay, but we're not going to max it out because we're going to take Serpent Spine ideas at some point because they give us movement speed on Dwarven roads. And then we're going to get the max upgraded Dwarven rails. And then we're going to upgrade this with the 12 maneuver guy. And we're going to see how fast a dwarf can move from one end of the Serpent Spine all the way over to the other. That's the finisher for the run. And I want to see how fast they can move across at max with Force March to just zoom. We make dwarf go zoom, okay? That's the goal. That's the new goal. You have good ideas sometimes? Well, that's good. That's good. Good to have good ideas. Dwarves can get max speed rails. Well, no. Not like rocket rails. Not like rocket rails. Just like regular upgraded dwarf rails. It was 1 day per province. Yeah, I don't know if we can quite get there because we do have the movement speed debuff from being dwarfs, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, minus 10%. So we might not be able to get to that much, but maybe like 2 days, 3 days province, something like that. Maybe. Maybe. We can zoom. Gotta take strategic. What kind of movement speed does strategic give? Strategic gives 10% move speed. Serpent Spine gives 20% move speed on owned dwarven roads. So Serpent Spine is technically faster for what we're trying to do. Switch to different military. Yeah, let me just switch out of dwarven military real quick when like my entire country's dwarven. I'm sure that won't be a problem. Sure won't be a problem. No sweat. No sweat. Dwarves are natural sprinters, true. After purchasing, no, we're not doing that again. I've done that before. We're not doing it again. You sit here forever and you wait. You wait forever for that to happen. It is not fun. Not fun to play. No way it's fun to watch. It is boring. It is terrible. All right, so we're at war here now and with Jadari, but they're not a problem for us. Let's try and move these 45k down here. These 42,000 down here as well. Let's just go Centaur military real swift. That would be pretty fast. That would be pretty fast. I will give you that. We would, in fact, be zooming. It would be zooming. All right, we have won the siege of Segdir. We're going to try not to siege down Hodovar. I don't know if we'll actually pull that off or not. We'll see. Or Harpies, true. Or Harpies. Can I get you to go in here? Because we don't have a general here. I don't think it mattered. I don't think we need a general there. Just to cover the borders we expect for you to get in the MP. If the borders are beyond what I have now, you are insane. You are insane. Wait, where did you say it was? Check Discord for the borders we expect to get in MP in Anbennar chat. Anbennar chat. Oh, it's a Reddit post. Funny. Yeah. Y'all think you're funny, huh? You want me to get that in the multiplayer game? Yeah. Let me just do that real quick. No problem. Yeah, let me fight the Phoenix Empire. Let me fight Arumba. Let me fight Lambert. Let me fight Virgil Ozavar. Let me fight Baihan Jin. Let me fight Greedy Grain, my ally. Who else? Let me fight 10. Marblehead, since I'd be apparently killing the Phoenix Empire. Marblehead somehow comes back from the dead. Yeah, no problem. No, Megharma, the ogres. Sure, yeah, why not? Looks easy. Yeah, I gotta fight Aversim, Rajnahaga. Yeah, no problem. At the same time, just taking 30% shock damage. It's fine. Easy when you think about it. I just gotta stack absolutism. You know that's what it is. Get that. Somehow find a way to make them bring back the absolute or the admin efficiency, and then somehow trick players into clicking the surrender war button, and then we're good. Love your friends. So did I. But apparently, chat thinks that I need to conquer everybody in a multiplayer game. Apparently, that's how that works. Huh. If you want to prove you're better than the command than Buvari, you must prove it through trial. Well, I mean, I'll beat the command. Mostly because other players have already beat up the command. But I will beat the command. Buvari? I ain't touching Buvari with the 10-foot pole. You want to touch Buvari? That's between one Shia and Varanhar. Not my problem. Not my deal. Not my business. I ain't interested. Not my trade node, okay? We're staying in the mountains. We ain't leaving. No way. No way. I'm good. Can you really call yourself not bad at the game if you don't get these borders? Yes. Yes, I can in fact say that. I think it is very fair to be like, yeah, you don't have to do a semi-world conquest in a multiplayer game to be considered not bad at the game. Thanks, Prop Mage, for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm going to enjoy burning Obdal cans into the ground. Pretty sure has that covered. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am not needed to conquer all of Hellas. I'm good. I'm good. Not necessary. Bribe the players with real money. You think I got real money to bribe players over an EU4 game? Really? For real? For real? I don't have that kind of money. That's crazy. Only bad players don't do World Conquest every game. Ah, God, you're right. You're right. You're right, Mammoth. Oh, we lost our gold age. I should just do the World Conquest. You know what? You're right. I will make a public statement. I'll make a public statement at the start of the next stream. Or not next stream. The next multiplayer game. That my intention is to conquer the world. No, sorry, not my intention. Dak's intention is a world conquest. Okay? I will say it. I will say it in the text chat, as long as it actually gets to me. As long as I can actually use it. That I am intending to do a world conquest. I will do it. You might have to remind me because I will forget, but I will do it. And then everyone will laugh because no, I will not. But I'll tell them. I'll tell them. Like, yeah, you better watch out. Dak's coming for you. Better be afraid. By 1600. Okay. 1610. We got to give everyone a chance, right? Got to give everyone a chance. Do your made-up undead goblin invasion and conquer the world. Bro, I wish we had the capability to do that. I really do. Right, play with favors. There is nothing that I will offer them. I will sit in my mountains. I will like my mountains. It will do good. Such a shame we have a power calculating model where everyone and their mother gets formal tag and doesn't get to work with formal tax. Yeah. True. And the mod's a work in progress. I think it is good. Obviously, there are things that need to be changed and worked upon, but I do think that it is a genuinely good mod. It'll get there. It'll get there. Ancient treasure. So I can gain 5 legitimate. Wow. I'm just saying. Think about it. 5 legitimacy. That's pretty good. Or we can have like 6,000 crowns. I mean, that's 5 legitimacy right there. Hey, Shubity. Dak evolves beyond legendary enchantment, where it dominates the surrender affects the entire country rather than a single fort. I like this idea. We should look into this. I think that would go much better for us. I think it would go much better. Just a simple dominate country. Monuments, yeah. Monuments, but buildings. Buildings first. I gotta build courthouses first. I have to. How does it calculate power? It's based off of, like, how big your military is, the quality of your military. I think it takes your economy into it. I'm not exactly sure. Mostly because I don't have that big of a power score, so I don't worry about it. Not my problem. I'm not here to win. All right? We're there to meme. That's our thing. Not centralizing holds? What do you mean? Oh, like the centralization button? I don't know if I ever actually used that button. Talking about this right here? This one? Centralized state? Yeah, no, I don't do that. I don't click that button. Cost government reform progress. I'm spending that. I want government reform tiers. Those are good. I think you were 0.7 when I watched the Roomba stream. Hey, that's pretty good because I started out way lower than that. I started out way lower than that. I remember watching Lambert's VOD and they're like Lambert and the River were like messing with each other, talking about their power scores and who was up ahead. And then Lambert was like, Poem has like 0.2, poor Poem, and I was like, yeah, that's us. That's Dak, baby. Let's go. Let's go. See, let's you dig all your own. Oh, you're right. I should do that. I should do that. You are correct. I wasted my money. I should have clicked that 5 texts ago. 5 texts ago. For sure. You 700 at some point? Yeah. Very strong. We're going to take this early. I don't care. Idea group. Give me whatever we want. Yeah. I don't know. 3 strikes. Remember when you said this round was pretty good? I don't know. Only for getting one like major thing is pretty good for me. Check Fortress City. It's not an option to block magic effect and sieges. Yes, it does. I think it's this one. Yes, Fortress Protector for siege magic, but they cost extra maintenance at level 4 and higher. Fortress ideas are good, but it's not going to help us complete the run. Like, we're not defending. We are always on the attacker. Always on the attacker. You have Dax. You are automatic superior to them. You have visible power, like I have visible siege whips. Right. Yeah. I think we should go Serpent Spine for the movement speed and the artillery damage from back row. I mean, artillery damage from back row is just such a good modifier. And the movement speed is also good. It gives us another fort level for that problem. Attrition, more garrison size, more fort defense. It's good. Offensive, my beloved. Please, do not tempt me. Do not tempt me with offensive. I love offensive. I must be strong. Do I have that policy card on still? I do. I sure do. Let's... Boom. Get those 3. Hoping that Burtis lessens the shock damage received for gobos is just too much. Yeah, and it was 50. It was 50%. It was 50. Never forget. Burtis hates goblins. Confirmed. It was 50% shock damage received. 50%. How are you supposed to live? How are you supposed to live on 50? That's crazy. Someone has 1 shock pip. Sack wipe. You're done. Goodbye. You're just dead. It's over. L. Crownland Poe. We got rebels, and we're in war, so we can't. But don't worry, I'm currently burning Abdel Khanzad to the ground, so we will soon be able to do that thing. You go over here. Actually, no, you go Jad out of this war. Ooh. We should probably choose hold digging speed. Yeah. We need to build 1 more university. We need to start stacking absolutism. We are not part of League War. We do not have powerful mage. We do not have trade companies. Do I think I could create some? No. I'd have to go more outside the mountain, which I'm not too tempted to do. But when we integrate our vassal, we can create one out here. And then I can take like this and create one here. And then I can take like 1 province off of Jad here. Yeah, I'll take 2 provinces off of Jad. So that I can create another one. You print too much money from production of Spine? Well, no, I want it for the to get my age objectives done. Because I want this one, and this one pretty badly. We're gonna go for digging first, obviously, because we're dwarves. We dig a diggy hole, but maybe Vass out there send you trade power. Well, it's not about the trade power. It's not about the trade power. It's about the splendor, which is important. All right, Abdel Khanzad is burnt to the ground. Scorch it because I'm petty. Consider borders bad. Not really. It's a mountain. It is a mountain. Oh, gross. They're even using religious holy orders. That's ridiculous. All right, Brian, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. All right, 34 days for that siege. Oh, hey. Hey, dwarves. Hey, dwarves. I heard you got some decent cannons here. I've only got 15,000 cannons. But I want to fight. Okay, maybe. Oh, they got 6 maneuver. Never mind. We are not catching him. He is gone. He is out of here, bro. He is zooming. All right, we take this. 25 war score. Okay, we need more war score. All right, leave the mountains and help out. Orcish refugees. I could get 1,000. No, we will accept them, and we will make the orcs like us. Redemption. Redemption time. Not in Bulwark, the Forbidden Plains make a client say, oh. Yeah, that one's probably more likely. Okay, we do a Segdir here. Huh. Well, that did not work. Retreat back up here. You wait here. If they want to fight, we'll give them a real fight. Let me go grab some actual like cannons for my backline, and then we can tussle. All right, where you at? Where you at? Fight me! Come here, Kanzad. I need to show that I am the better dwarf. I have more cannons, bigger cannons, better cannons. Better cannons than you've ever had. Where are you? Are you this way? Oh, yeah, he is. Oh, boy. Ah, dang. Ah, shoot. Ah, dang. It's going to take a while to get there. We love orcs, so I'm going to have to live them. Well, no, as long as they're not in a hold. Which I think is fair, I guess. How are we going to fix vassal borders? Integrate them, and then, I don't know, go to war or something. Prospering times. Okay. Oh. That's fine. Wasn't the whole reason that I left to get Jad out of the war? Yeah, okay. Okay, this is the last war for the day. I'm getting very distracted. No, my court mage. Oh, man. Can I get a new one? Please? New court mage time? New court mage for Poe? Or cannons compensate for something? No. We're just that cool. All right, let's encourage development here. When can I expand this next? 105. Okay. More Diplo development, some admin development. Sure. Deepen the capital. 12 years. Okay, let's go cast the spell again because it literally just expired. Super unlucky. It's only 10% for 3,000 crowns. Okay, that definitely was not worth it, but we're going to do it anyways. Actually, it is. Rebuild old rails. 68.9% of the way integrating our vassal. There's an all power cost. You should be at 5. Let me fire all of you and even you. I'd like to get my Diplo advisor up to level 5 too. Or as well. Goblin ambush and Amldhir. That's bad. Diplo rep. Oh, you're core knight though. Weird dwarf. Weird dwarf with weird beliefs, clearly. You need to sprint back up to Amldhir to deal with that. Your annexation wildcard. Yes, it's 15%. It's 15%. But I'd rather lose 10 prestige or 669 monies. Did I stack my Pablo Kanzad, by the way? I missed it. Nah, he got away. Yeah, no. Break that alliance with Dawi. You do not get that alliance anymore. You have lost alliance privileges. No alliance privileges for you. No way. You ain't gonna do that. He's just a corn simp. Leave the poor dwarf alone. No, that means we should shame him. We should. We should. All right, Jad, are you willing to give me this province yet? No. All right. You all want access? Sure. How's Stalbor looking? Yeah, this is just deep woods. For the most part. Yeah, that's fine. We can deal with that. You're all corn simps at our heart? We? You're using this we word. I don't know if there's a we in this. I think it's a you. I'm no corn simp. Not me. Not me. All right, let's go help here. Bankrupted guilds. Ooh. Just a small cost. Just a small cost. Damn. Or lose one stability, and for 50 years, trade efficiency reductions, trade company investment cost increase, less trade power abroad, and less merchants. Too big to fail. Yeah. Hello, Dwarven cartels. Can I take out a loan or 5? Thank you. Mercantilism's a good job. Yeah, apparently. Don't worry, guys. We gained that 5 mercantilism. No, and everything's going bad. He lived at 202, but everything's going bad. Everything's falling apart. Loan from them to bail them out. Big brain. We just keep cycling the money around. We just keep cycling the money around. All right, Jack, give me my hold. Give me some money. Go away. Thank you. We're gonna have to convert it, but at least it's dwarf. At least it's dwarf. All right, Segdir, I need to get your capital back. So let's send you in. You don't need to be in that big of a stack, even though we don't really take attrition because of all of our bonuses to it. Like, let's see here. We're running an 82,000 stack running around, and we gain 2,000 manpower. So attrition's not really a threat for us at this point. All right, new personality trait in 10 years. Get that fire damage received. That'll do us well. All right, 2 few seats in assembly. That's fine. We won the siege of Segdir. That is 100%. We will take the province of Segdir here. I don't know if we'll be able to full annex. Hey, full annexation. We don't have enough admin, but we'll get over it. Boom. And the citrine of Segdir gives trade efficiency. All right, so that one gives trade efficiency. Also, if you're having money problems, you can hire this great financial advisor I know. His name is Dak the Not Broke. Huh, really? I don't think the financial advisor is available at the moment. I don't think Dak is also available at the moment. Just need Jade now, right? And the diamond. No, not the diamond. The other one. Yeah, the diamond. It's in the West Serpent Spine. It is in this expedition, or it is somewhere in this great project. But we'll get that next time. Press the Serpent Spine button. Oh, yeah, we have to get Citadel, Serpent Spine initialization, rebuild rails. Yeah. Legitimacy questioned. Oh. Well, that makes sense. This guy thinks he's going to be a leader. That's funny. Imagine. Oh, I had to click this button. Well, he's dead. Best Poe air. True. 2 whole points. Wow. What do those 2 buttons do? They initialize your ideas. So we got movement speed on owned dwarven roads. You have to click that button to update the game. And then the fort level did the same thing. So like now this is a level 5 fort. Why is it a level 5 fort? Because it's level 4. I'm struggling, bro. I'm struggling. Separatist sentiment. Yeah, whatever. Got a 000 air once. That's impressive. Honestly. That is just impressive. To get a random 000 air. Pretty difficult to do. Pretty talented. Joker Poe is awakening. We live in a society. In a society. Breaking news: 4 + 1 = wow. Okay. All right, rebel uprising. Yeah, we'll deal with it. Send our troops over here. Let's deal with these rebels, which unfortunately... Okay, good. Amldhir did deal with them. Wonderful. Let's separate our troops back out so that way we can deal with rebels more easily. Send one person to the Serpent's Reach. Our truce with Arg Ordston is up in 22. Okay. 15%. That means I need to get to 85. Yeah. It's going to be a while. Yeah, especially because we're only going up at 0.1 right now because of our overextension, causing a lot of problems with our Diplo rep. Okay, now we're going to have to pay off our loans. How much are we paying in interest? $26.95. All right, we do have a mission fulfilled. A Dwarvar Spine. We gain 100 admin power. And all Dwarven subjects get opinion, but we don't have this. All right, now I need to own Gore Ozenbrog, and I gain +1 Diplo rep for 10 years. And then, if I have 25 owned holds, I get that core creation cost in the event a High King happens. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we have to go with auto Kanzad before we can click that. Did you know that 0 + 0 + 0 = 0, 0, 0? That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. I think that's where we're going to wrap it up for today. I think that was good. That was good. 7 hours of stream. Lots of dwarfing. We did forget to do the manual digging, but that's okay. I need to go eat food. I am hungry. I am hungry. So I will be live again tomorrow. I think we'll start at the same time again tomorrow. So that's gonna be 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Right? Yeah, I don't have anything to... Yeah. Tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We'll continue this run. We might finish it. We'll probably finish it. I think we'll finish it tomorrow. We'll see. If you don't know, I have a YouTube channel. I also have a Discord channel, ! YouTube and Discord, to go ahead and join those. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.